The content presented on the following show is intended for satirical and educational purposes only. The views, opinions, and statements expressed by panelists and guests are their own and do not necessarily reflect those of the host, production team, or channel. Additionally, any third-party content featured in this program is used in compliance with fair use under United States copyright law, which allows for commentary, criticism, news report, teaching, and research. Viewer discretion is advised, and we encourage independent thought and discussion.
Who is my favorite streamer? Team Fatty! Yeah!
I tune into that man Fatty, innit? The man's a bad man, fam. Proper. Safe. Facts, my guy.
Alright, shout out to Fatty. That's my primo in real life. That vato is the real deal. Los Intocables forever, cabron.
My favorite YouTuber. You fucking serious right now? Bitch, I'm homeless. Get that shit out my face.
So who's your favorite YouTube streamer?
Is you dumb or no? It's Team Fatty all the fucking way.
Welcome, everyone, to the official debate section of the Charter Review.
All right, I didn't come here to argue with you.
Oh, yes, you did. We're having a debate. A debate ain't nothing but an argument.
Doctor?
Can we relate? Can we relate? Can we debate? I want debate. I try the cake. All of my cake. Can we debate? Can we debate? Can we relate? Can we relate? Can we debate? I want debate. I try the cake. All of my cake. Can we debate? Can we debate? Can we debate?
Thank you very much. And your rebuttal, Mr. Carville.
We have no response. That was perfect.
It's time to do.
Welcome to special edition of the Team Fatty Show, Rage in a Cage. Today we have a debate for y'all. Women are responsible for the marital decline. Martae versus Beautiful. We have, once again, the interesting show. Might open the panel after the 2-hour debate. But let me introduce my guests. Love, thank you very much for being here.
Thank you for having me. Thank you.
Thank you very much for being here. And we have, of course, friend of the show, Marty's in the building. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate y'all, friends. If you want to ask questions to our guests, you are more than welcome to send some super chats. We'll make sure that they get into it by the late part of the debate. Other than that, as usual, we're going to have a 2-hour debate where our guests are going to debate the prompt and let the best man or lady win. Are y'all ready?
I'm ready.
Ready? So
yeah, you're about to see why these women lose. Just go ahead and start the program, bro.
So let's close. Let's close the case. Let's close.
Yeah, they don't have co-ed fighting for a reason. I'm about to show you why.
Let's close the cage. Here we go.
Lock the cage doors at this time. Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up.
You're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
I'm going to ask who wants to go first before we take it by luck. Anyone wants to go first?
I'll go first. Yeah, I'll go first.
Let's go. So the clock is running. Go ahead, Martae. You have the floor.
My opponent here met me on Threads because I made this statement, which is blatantly obvious in modernity. So I'll begin. Female liberation tracks perfectly with marital collapse. Why? Because liberation wasn't about freedom. It was about unbridled hypergamy. It was about tearing down the restraints that civilizations put in place to protect structure, family, and future generations. And it's not a flaw in women. Gonna say it's not a flaw because it's a feature in female biology. Left unchecked, it's tribal, primal, destructive. It selects for the roughly smaller percentage of men while the rest of men rot, rage, or retreat, i.e., you call them incels. That doesn't build empires. That builds OnlyFans. Women aren't marriageable anymore with the advent of softcore Instagram profiles and more. The solution isn't trying to get back to some modern ideal of one man, one woman, pair bonding in a society that's already stripped men of authority and given women all the power of choice with none of the weight of their consequences. We don't need more therapy. We don't need more singing sermons. We need men with authority, women with loyalty, families with structure, and patriarchy, by the way, beauty, I sick and even call you this, is not oppression. Patriarchy is not oppression. They both are God's tools for civilizational dominion. The sooner men are ready to embrace that, the sooner we rebuild what feminism has burned down. And what if they're not ready? Well, they'll die off while real men reclaim what belongs to them, to the few that will submit to what's average or normative. One reason it's a terrible idea for you to say, you can stay home if you want, but the rest of us are going to work, it's about choice, is that being a mother and raising your child isn't supposed to be an isolated experience that you do alone. Through all of human history, we had all of our female family members and friends and neighbors doing this with us, making stay-at-home moms the odd man out, and isolating them makes it extremely lonely and difficult because we're pushing all these women into the workforce. It's another reason why the birth rate also is declining desperately low with the marital rate. My opponent is going to tell you two things today. Point one, she'll tell you, women don't need men because we make more, we can protect ourselves, and men need to step up, which shows you that women have changed and the marital rate has gone down as well, but men haven't changed much. Point number two, sex is the only thing that women bring to the table besides higher pay. What's in the middle? Unicorns and scarcity? Makes no sense. No woman wants to support a man. To her point, she says, we make more than you. She'll only date men, most of the women, who make more than what she does or above, or the same amount. The moment women make more in a marriage, the chances of them leaving go up drastically because they don't want to have to take care of a man. She would even agree with me on this, I bet. So women are now telling men to change, which is odd. Men haven't changed for a long period of time, which makes them the leaders of households. Women are now the leaders of households because they're making more and they lead with money. Again, something that women do not want to be. So once again, I'm going to reiterate my 2 points. Women only bring two things to the table. They'll say, well, I bring all this vajayjay, here we go. But those are the men that you don't want to marry. Those are going to be the hit it and quit it guys. Number two, they make more. Great, your dating pool gets smaller. Now where's marriage at? Reducing. Stay-at-home moms out the window, gone. That's my time. I'd love to hear what you got to say.
Can I ask you some questions, or do I have to make an opening statement as well?
You can do it after your opening statement.
You can do a 10-second opening statement if you want.
Okay, my opening statement is that neither men nor women are responsible for the marital decline. What's responsible for the marital decline is the freedoms that women now have. Now they don't have to put up with a man to exercise power or autonomy in the world. Just as long as 60 years ago, women couldn't have bank accounts. They couldn't exercise power and authority through themselves. They needed a man to exercise that power and authority. Therefore, they had to settle down. They had to pick a man so they could move and operate in the world. Because if you didn't, you were seen as a spinster. You were seen as weird. Now, can I ask you some questions about your opening statement that you said?
Go ahead. You partially.
It's time to
You said men are less, right? It's less men compared to women. Did I hear that right?
No. Can you say what I said correctly? What did I actually say?
The gist of it was basically that women outnumber men. That's what you said.
Never once said that. Never
Okay,
came
so
out of
what
my
did he
mouth.
say? Can you repeat it back briefly?
Good Lord. I guess I'm going to school you on this debate as well, too. So here's the thing. What
what
I
you
said
saying?
was, this is what I said. I said that women are now graduating. And by the way, I'm going to go ahead and add some context, too, just to help you out a little bit. Women are graduating university at an exponential rate more than men. So now that women are out earning men, the pool of men that they can date are less now. That's what I said. Does that clarify? Does that clarify everything for
Okay,
you?
so you're saying there's a higher number of women that are out earning men.
That's not what I said. Once again, women are making more, so their pool becomes less.
Okay, so
Their
you're
pool of
saying
dating
there's a
becomes less.
larger number of women that are able to provide for themselves. There's a larger amount of women that have the
Yes, I agree with
access
you. There's a
to
larger amount of women that can provide
education,
for
to
themselves.
college. Okay. But why is that? Why has that turn taken place? Why was it that just, a few years ago in the 50s, a woman would have been raised up to get a husband? They would have been taught all the domestic arts, all of what it is to be a good woman to
Beautiful.
a
I love
man.
it. Keep
Why?
going.
What's changed now? What's changed about society? Why is it that we see all of these older women and they're telling these young girls, don't have a baby, don't rush into marriage, have money so you can support yourself? Is it because of the way that grandpa treated grandma back in those days? Is it because grandpa had maybe 2, 3 families on the side and ma couldn't say shit about it because, can I curse? Can I curse? Sir,
Yeah, go ahead.
Mr. Moderator Man. Okay, yeah. So, and grandma couldn't say shit about it because of the golden rule. And that rule is he who has the gold makes the rules. That's the rule in life. Who got the money makes the rules. And before, men had all the money. Men had all the resources. Women weren't looked at seriously, but now there's a shift, there's a change. Why is it? Because those grandmas were telling those young girls, girl, you better get your education. Don't let that man impregnate you. Don't let him have you out here looking crazy with a wet ass and you ain't got shit to show for it. Why are the men not taking the initiative and being leaders? Men are supposed to be competitive. And you letting a woman beat you out here in finances, in education.
Hold on. Give me a sec. So you're saying men are supposed to be leaders when you're blatantly telling me that women are starting to make more, out earn. So you want men and women to compete with each other in the same household?
I'm saying that
Wait,
if men
hold on.
being
Can I
leaders,
clarify
the
this? You want
natural
men and
order.
women to be more competitive in a household? You want two people competing in a household now?
That's not what I said. I said if a man being the leader is the natural order, what
Right.
happened to make the shift so that women
As I
don't want
said
to
in my
follow the man?
opening statement, when women are making more, there was a push to the workforce by women, and women are pushed to the workforce. This was a bad thing. So what are we doing now? We're shaming women for staying at home with kids. This is bad. When you mentioned spinsters in your opening statement, that was good. I think that we need this put on women as far as a stigma. We've removed that stigma. The reason why that stigma existed is because we didn't want women growing old without kids. Now what do we have? We've removed the stigma from women being called the spinsters or anything and saying, hey, no, you should be able to stay home. No, now it's demonized for women to stay at home with kids. We're saying, no, you're strong if you put them in daycare and outsource all these duties of women and go into the workforce. What man wants to go ahead and raise kids that aren't being raised at home with a woman that's also tired, also exhausted, and has to go home? And before you talk about domestic labor, I don't even want to hear shit about that, because you have dishwashers, you have washing machines, you have laundry machines, you have vacuums. What kind of household and here's the thing though, does it take over 2 hours to do domestic labor at home? And then you're going to complain about men. You can complain about men going to work at factories, blue collar jobs, doing police work. Women don't do those jobs, by the way. You're going to talk about all this other stuff. You can't compare the two at all.
Okay, so you
It used
said
to be
that
a
there was a
job.
push. Have you got it out? You said that there was a push for women to go into the workforce. Why was that? What caused that? It was because of the war. Men went away to the war, and there
That
was
wasn't the sole
nobody.
cause of that.
That wasn't okay. What else? What else is why?
We've had a
Let me
massive
ask you a
push for
question. Why?
propaganda. We've had music, independent women, but Beyonce, since the onset of all this other stuff with women's liberation, it's called the women's liberation movement. When this came out, women were told, you need to be independent, you need to work. And of course, so going back to the war, women naturally had to work jobs and maintain American society as men fought, right? But ever since men came back, things returned to normal for a bit. So that's not an excuse. What happened is propaganda came out and women's liberation movement came out and said, no, you should work. Why are you being bossed around by somebody that makes more? Now women are being told to compete with men. Do you think competing with men is a good thing?
What I will say is that men can't compete with women. Men are so threatened by the existence of women that
I mean, that wasn't the question I asked, but
they
go
have
ahead.
made religion to control women. If you look back to the oldest, most ancient societies, they are of matriarchal lineage,
No, that's false.
matriarchal society. That's the truth.
That's blatantly false.
The
That's blatantly
woman,
false.
the woman is God. The woman brings
What
life
kind of
into
religion
this.
are you studying? This is nonsense.
Every religion, every ancient
Okay,
religion,
so
the
in
deities
Orthodox
are
Christianity, what about in the Muslim religion?
those are the religions that were made to control women. All
So
of
how
that,
are they made
all
to
of
control
Muslim,
women? Oh, you know
all of
what? This is off the
Islam,
subject, but we'll walk this way. How are
all
these women? How are these women made to be controlled by Orthodox Christianity?
they're made because religion is an institution, just like marriage. And those institutions, just like the bank, just like school, they all serve a
This
purpose.
makes no sense.
No,
So
just
apostles came
listen. Just
together.
let me finish. Like I
This
let you.
makes
I
no
sat
sense.
patiently and I waited for you. All of these institutions have a purpose and a benefit to those that engage in them. So we have to look up the pre-Abrahamic, the pre-Islamic religion, the pre-Christianity. What's there? It's matriarchal religion. It's goddess worship. I'm telling you, women are the natural leaders in society. You know who your first teacher is? It's your mother. It's your mother. Your mother is the first teacher. The
Those are two
woman,
different things. But go ahead.
the one, a man can teach a person. A woman can teach a woman can birth a nation. She can teach a nation by what she instills in her children and how they go out into the world and how they interact with other people. We're all teaching each other simultaneously by what we act, how we act, what we think is acceptable, what we do, and what we don't do. Women are superior. If they weren't superior, men wouldn't have made religion. They wouldn't have made all of these things to try and control women. They want to control the sexuality of women, and that's what they have, that purity culture. They want to control how women can express themselves. That
Hold on. How are women superior? I just want to ask this because you're just throwing out wild ass claims out here. How are women superior to men? In what regard? What are we talking about?
why is it that we see the men chase the women? Why does the
That's
sperm
not the question. You're
go to
answering a
the egg?
question with a question. I asked you a question.
But I'm like, really think about it. The
Can you answer the question, please? I'm just
everything
asking a
comes.
question.
The nature of the feminine is to receive and multiply what is given. The nature of the masculine is to give. You've never seen an egg swim towards a sperm. Never. It would never happen. It's the nature of women to receive. It is. You see men, they will spend their whole life on a woman. They'll spend their whole check. They can't wait. And their own life is in shambles. Tell
Fatty,
me
you
that's
watching
not
this,
true.
right?
I just want to say this. As we talked before the show, I'm going to start enforcing people engaging into dialogue. We can go monologues. We have to talk with each other. So on both parts, if you feel like your opponent didn't answer the question, you just have to say, Fatty, didn't answer the question, and I'll make sure we ask again. Okay? So
Okay.
So can you
what?
answer the question that you went on some diatribes monologue? Can you answer the original question that asked, in what way, how are women superior to men? In which
I feel
regard are
that
you speaking of?
women carry the emotional depth of a relationship. They carry the emotional labor. They are the ones that are tasked to raise the next generation. You only need a man for 5 seconds to make a baby, but you need a woman for 9 months to carry that life. That in itself makes a woman more valuable. What's the most valuable thing on earth? Is people, right? People are valuable. We can make another person. We can carry another person inside of us. If all the men on earth drop dead today, and there was sperm in a sperm clinic, we could repopulate the earth without any man. A man can't do that without a woman. That's why I say that women are the superior sex and men are
Okay, I'm
supposed to
gonna stop.
follow.
This is utter bullshit. To be
That's
honest
the
with you,
truth, though.
this is utter bullshit. So here's the problem with all your. Oh my god, it's like it's almost like you came to lose. This is crazy. So here's the problem with your whole claim about superiority. If women just had a bunch of seeds, they were incubated and they got pregnant.
Listen, if
I'm gonna
all
give you
the
two
women
performative
died
examples. Hold on.
now, how could we bring Earth back with just
I'm going to
men?
give you two examples. I'm going to give you two examples right now that refute your whole claims, right? Single parent households. How are those children doing? Because it's a matriarchy. A woman's raising these kids by themselves. What are the outcomes of these kids compared to single father outcomes? Can you tell me the outcomes?
There's
If women are
way
superior, these
more
kids should be
single
out of prison.
mothers than there are single fathers. And do you know why? Because women are the
No, I'm
ones
not talking about why.
carrying
Can you answer the
the
question? How
burden.
do they do? Since women
How
are
do they do?
superior and they're
I don't
raising
know.
kids alone,
Let's
how do these
Google.
kids do?
What are the statistics about children's
Fatty, can you have her
performance
answer
in
the
a
question?
single
She
parent
said,
household?
I don't know. I need to Google it. That's what she said.
Okay,
Oh,
no.
this is
What's the?
crazy.
I don't know.
What you
So I'm
tell me?
debating
What's
you
the
and
Go,
Google.
Marte, go
I'm
ahead.
good with
Both of y'all
facts.
get wrapped up.
That's fine, love. Just let Marte enlighten you in the
Yeah, I
what
don't
are the
care. She can use
results.
Google. She's gonna need all the help she can get. Trust me. So here's the thing. I'm asking you a question. You can even go to Google. I don't care. Use all the Google help you want, right? Under the tutelage and parental guidance of women, how do kids do? How do children do as opposed to like single father households? Can you tell me the percentage and rates of how they do? Take all the time you need.
So what is the question? What's the performance of children raised by single mothers as
The
opposed to single
original. Let me go
fathers?
back to the original question because I'm going to help you out. I'm doing a lot of hand holding in this debate right now. The original question that I had asked was, if women are more superior, then why do single mother outcomes look the way they do
So what you have
with
to.
kids?
So
They're
what you
more
have.
superior because they're more necessary. Like I said, if all the women drop dead
Wait,
today,
what?
the human race as we know it would be over. But if all the men
They're
drop
superior
dead,
because
there's
they're more
sperm in a
necessary.
sperm bank somewhere. That's
You
the
didn't.
truth.
I feel like you didn't say shit. Like, to be honest with you, that doesn't
Answer
even
my
give me an
question.
answer.
If all the women drop dead, what the hell would happen to society? What would be the next move? There is no next move. It's game over.
Well, that's a whole nother conversation and a whole nother debate prompt.
The
I'm asking you
female
something specifically.
Superiority is a whole nother conversation. That's just something I said, but let's get back to the meat of it.
You're the one that brought that topic up. I didn't even bring that up. I was talking about marriage the whole time and you deviated. This is crazy. So back to the original topic. We can skirt around the topic. How are women superior when they raise kids compared to men?
Women are superior because they're necessary for the gestation of life, and men aren't.
Saying they're not right. That's one topic. That's one point I'll concede. They're superior because they have to have kids, right? But
They
in
have to
raising
have them
kids,
to have.
hold on. In raising kids, how are they more superior than single dads raising kids?
They're more superior because they're necessary. The father isn't even necessary.
Saying they're not necessary doesn't tell me that they're not necessary. Can you tell me why?
Why are they not necessary?
Yeah, why is the dad not necessary?
Because, like I said, the father is only necessary for 5 seconds. After that, once the sperm shoots out and the child is conceived, the father could die, he could go to hell, but the baby is with the mother.
So here's the problem. When we look at
necessary to
incarcerated
gestate life.
individuals, when we look at incarcerated individuals, the majority of them come from single mother households. Why is that? If they're superior, why is the massive amount of incarcerated recidivism's increased because of single motherhood? Drug use is increased because of single mother. Child abuse is increased by single motherhood because single moms, their kids have more abuse than anything else. But if you look at single dad households, there's less abuse, less kids that go to prison, less outcomes. There, I helped you out. Can you tell me still why it's superior?
Less single dads in general. There's always going to be a smaller percentage of active single fathers than there is active single mothers. Why? Because just by design, the child is stuck with the woman for at least 9 months, and you got to be crazy to carry something in
wait,
you.
hold on. That's wild. That doesn't make any sense. By design, they're supposed to be just with the mom is a single mom. That's it. By design.
By design, the child is supposed to be with the mother, single or not. The child goes with the mother. That's nature.
By design, it's supposed to be with two parents, believe it or not, because you can't have a mom and a child if they're not protected from any danger, society, elements, even, or animals. You can't have a family or a matriarchy without protection.
Okay, so back in the days before there was paternity tests, who's to say that your child is even yours?
Great, which brings me back to my original topic.
They said it. Wait, let me finish. They said it takes a village to raise a child. Now, I never heard it takes a mom and a dad, but I have heard it takes a village to raise a child. That's a universal.
So here's the thing. Here's the problem. You're citing a lot of BS right now, to be honest, and I'm just gonna call you out on your bullshit. So when it comes to a village raising a child, we call this like polyamory, polygamous relationships, things like this that have happened, right? We'll say, well, okay, this is happening in mass because women are having babies by several different men. The failure rate of this is high. It's like polyamory is a 98.2% divorce rate alone as it is. So if we go ahead and look at the segment of women who are by themselves with kids, there's more danger, more issues, more pressure. They have to rely on more government assistance than anything else and outside resources. Whereas the dad, if he was there, he could provide protection, resources, and everything else. You can't have a matriarchy absent protection from society, which is the elements or anything else like this. So here's the thing. I'm moving on to my other point real quick. I get it. You have your hand up right now, but it's my time just for a sec. So when you have women vying for divorce at a 72% rate, actually 69% rate, they initiate divorce. That's also a cause of the reason why we have a marital decline, because after this, now you have women with kids that nobody wants to date because they don't want all the responsibility with no authority with these kids on the market. Women can wake up one day and say, I'm bored, I just don't want this, and they initiate for gray area reasons, whereas men, the number one reason 30% of divorce is initiated by men, infidelity. It's not on women's side. Can you go ahead and refute any of that I said?
Okay, so you just said that it's more beneficial for a woman to have a man, right? For the protection, for the raising of the child.
Yes.
Right? That's the gist of it. Okay. So you got to think about that. If it's more beneficial to be with a man, then why are these women getting divorced in mass? Why are they going
I just
in
said that.
droves?
You have no fault divorce. Women can wake up one day, be bored because you breathed wrong and just say, no, I just don't want it. We used to fight for marriage back in the day.
Let me finish. It's because of the man. The man, if it's more beneficial to have
Can you demonstrate it's because of the man? And thank you for getting back to the prompt, by the way.
Yes. As I said before, women needed a man to operate in society. So they had to put up with less. They had to put up with old Grandpa Jim two-timing and being an alcoholic and beating grandma up and all that stuff. They had to put up with it. But now that education is more accessible, now that they are able to move within the workforce, they don't have to put up with the man anymore. And why would you? Why would you? Who would leave? This is my question to you. Who would leave somebody who's benefiting them?
Look,
that's so beneficial. That's so good.
Look, I know we're in the middle of a debate right now. I don't want to call you beautiful. Can I call your initials LBs? Because it looks appropriate right now. So back to this debate. I just want to tell you that if women cannot survive without men. Hold on.
You win this debate.
Hold on. I'm not.
One sec. Iso, 1 second. I just want to remind people that somebody asked me about the dominums, so I know Martae can go there too. So if we're going to do the dominums, I'm okay with it. I'm just saying they don't complain with the WWE's comeback. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. Go ahead, Marta. You can finish your
Yeah, well, beauty is subjective, and I don't think that subjectively I should be able to call her something that I don't feel, right? Because I'm debating a feel fells found rhetoric right now.
So now, because you're losing the debate, and
Moderator, he didn't answer my question. He did not answer my question.
What?
You got some nerve to talk about it.
Can you answer the question again?
Go ahead.
Blonde
Ask
fish.
the question
I
again.
Ask the question again,
more
please.
attractive than you.
Go ahead, love. Ask the question again.
I said, why would somebody leave somebody who's so great and beneficial? He couldn't answer. He had to come and attack
I
my
did answer the
character 'cause he
question. I
don't
said
got
they're
shit
waking
to
up for
say.
no reason, no fault divorce. That was my question.
People ain't leaving for no reason. They're leaving because the
Can you
conditions are
demonstrate that they're
bad.
not leaving for no reason?
Okay, if that's the case, why is there a male loneliness epidemic in general? Why are all these incels? Why are all these people at home crying, jagging off into their hand at night and buying OnlyFans and watching
You're
porn?
talking. Oh, you're basically answering the whole question yourself because of OnlyFans, because of the advent of sex work, because women are making more money.
men are too
They don't
weak.
want.
They're too
Can I
weak
talk?
to resist
Let it finish,
Go
love.
out and touch grass.
Can I even
love.
finish? You
Yes,
asked me a question, but you're not going to let me answer it.
No, I'm
Which
sorry.
one
Go
is
ahead.
it? Which one do you want? Okay, thank you. Now I can talk. Okay, so the problem with this whole issue is the answers in your
Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat. Focus on the debate. You are
So
going.
the answer is in the answer that you gave. You basically said, well, that men are jacking off to porn. This is the issue that's happening. Yes, that's why women are doing all kinds of sex work. If you look at Instagram pages, there's pseudo sex work pages. If you look at dating sites, it's pseudo sex work dating sites because women are half naked, half clothed, all this other stuff. And now when you go to a dating site to look for a woman to date for marriage, now you're seeing nothing but a sex worker. Matter of fact, the sex work industry has infiltrated Tinder, Hinge, everything. They're advertising this the whole time. Men do not want a hoe, and that's the problem. Now you have unmarriageable women that men don't want. If you see this, it's like, and you were asking, because this is a point that you brought up, we couldn't determine who the father of a baby was. That's why we don't want to date hoes and women that sleep around, because there was no paternity test. This is why body count is such a substantial thing, because it's a pattern. We're pattern recognition machines. If we see a woman that sleeps around and she looks like a hoe and she's on a dating site, we're not going to take you serious. So we're not going to marry you. Why do you think? And it's not the opposite way. They're not going to marry us because we're sex workers. So we're not the cause of that portion of marital decline. That makes no sense. Can you tell me why that is not a cause of a problem of marital decline? Sex work or women providing material for men to jack off to?
My question is, who are the buyers? There's no sex industry without males
I even
buying
asked you a
it.
question.
There was a question there, love.
Ask it again. Ask it again.
Can you tell me how sex work isn't a cause of marital decline?
Because sex work has been
attention?
around since the beginning of time. That's the oldest profession in the world. Hoes always been around.
It's not the oldest profession in the world. So bartering and trading and hunting was the oldest profession. You're wrong on that.
Trading, and that's a trade for something. That's a trade for
No,
something.
no,
if a woman
no.
says,
There was no
have
because
sex
you had to
and
hunt.
give me
You
some
had to hunt.
Fish, or
you
give
had to
me
hunt and
something that
trade
you
food.
hunted.
Bartering and trading came with trading food that you hunted. That was before sex work.
So
you
how
had
do
to
you
live. You can't
think
have
that
sex if you can't
women who
eat.
couldn't hunt got to barter and trade? Obviously, they traded with their pussy, and that's from the beginning
Wait,
of
hold
time.
on. You're saying that people traded meat for pussy?
Hell yeah!
Where's your
Traded
evidence on
everything
this?
for pussy. That's why it's the oldest profession
Wait,
in
can
the
you
world.
show me? Can you show me where a caveman traded a barbecue steak for a vagina?
We can't
Show me
prove
anywhere
any
in
of
history
it.
where this was the mainstay.
Why would it listen?
Wait, can you answer that question? Because you're making a lot of claims that you can't back up.
That's
Can you
the
show
truth,
me in
though.
history where somebody traded a steak, a 10-pound steak, for a 10-pound vagina? Can you tell me this? If that was the case.
People do it now. You see these girls, they're getting
I'm
flown
not
out.
talking about
They're
now.
getting
Can you
brought
tell me where this
Birkin
was
bags.
traditional?
It still exists today, just in a different form. Now
So you
these
can't
bitches
answer the
are getting
question.
$50,000 bags and fucking their rent paid, and people are tricking off. Come on, we know tricking exists. That's a moot point. People been trading that for
It's
that.
not a moot point. You're actually destroying your whole argument right now by saying women are trading things for pussy. That's not helping marriage at all. When women do this, none of this is
But the
helping women.
point is that has been around since the beginning of time. So why
No,
is
it
it
hasn't.
that
It's not.
now in this age that women are free, that they're not subscribing to marriage anymore? It's because the institution of marriage is not beneficial for women anymore. They would rather do badly by themselves than be with a man that's not adding to the equation. 50% of people in the country of America are alcoholics, and that's not to mention all the ones with all kind of other problems, addictions, the men that cheat, the ones that lie, the ones that beat on bitches. Women don't want to accept less anymore, and they don't have to.
Abuse
They have
isn't the
more
number one
freedom.
reason for marital
The
decline on the
moment
women's
that
side.
women got more freedom, they broke off from men and said, I could do it by myself. Why is that?
Also, it's women's fault because they have more freedom. They don't have to do this. They don't need
Why
women.
would
They don't need women at
want
all.
to? Why would they want to?
Is
be
that what
with
you're
somebody
saying? They don't
that's
need
a
men at
terrible
all?
person?
So what you're saying is because of women's independence, they're leaving marriage. That's what you basically you're hanging your
Why
whole
are they? That's my
argument.
question to you. That's my question. Why are women leaving? It's not just because they're woke. That's just some shit you
I
made up.
answered
What's the
why.
reasons?
I answered why. So if you look this up, you can use your, I'll allow you, I'll debate Chat GPT, Google, and you at the same time. I don't really care. So here's the reason why. They look at gray areas. This is the reason why women leave. They'll leave because of irreconcilable differences. And we look at this, it's very gray area because maybe things didn't work out. They didn't feel bad. They're more loyal to their career, things like this. And then when you go down the totem pole, the next thing is probably like they'll say, well, we had an argument, it's money. And then on the third list of reasons that you'll see, it's like infidelity. It's like not even the number one thing. Cheating and abuse is not the number one reason why women leave.
Number three,
But
and that's enough.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done. The number one reason why men leave is because of infidelity. So if you look on one side, men have a substantial reason why we leave. If you cheat, I'm throwing around. On women's side, it's very gray area. It's like all because I didn't feel good. It's irreconcilable differences. It's because, well, I can do better. Can you, like, this is your answer that you wanted, and it refutes your whole point. This is, you can Google this and see this. This is crazy.
See what?
This is correct. Like, here's the problem. Here's the whole problem. When you give me a culture back in the day where, you know, men were grandpa was beating on grandma, all this, that's substantiated claims that you're making. You're making all these claims and expecting me to eat this. I'm not eating that. LBs, like that's not what's gonna happen, bro. Like, so basically, this whole argument, all you've done was justify my whole position in saying that women are leaving because of their own choice. Men aren't leaving because of our own choice. We're leaving because we have to, because we get cheated on, something bad happens, you're out the house. Things have to be very bad for a man to kick a woman out or to initiate divorce. If you look on women's side, no, things don't have to be bad. It can be because simple things, even the weather changing, who knows? But it's very gray area. When you say irreconcilable differences, this could go to, I don't feel good. I'm not making enough money. I could do better. I'm just tired of this relationship because I'm bored. Things like this happen. You don't hear these complaints from men's side. Our reasons for divorces are more substantiated and more concrete than the women's side.
Your reasons for marriage are more superficial. Your only requirements for a woman be that she loyalty, which is obvious. That's for everybody. But that is that she looks good. That's all y'all give a fuck. Y'all don't care about the actual person because you care about what it looks like. And that's why these men are lonely, because they'd rather jag their dick to a fantasy than be with the girl that's actually on their level. That's why they have a male loneliness epidemic.
You're not even giving me the reason why. This is no reason.
Why?
The
Why
reason
do
why
we
you're
have?
saying
I'm
is
asking you. Why do we have a male loneliness epidemic? You said
the
it's
reason
only
why.
fans.
Hold on. I have to address this point. You're saying the reason why we have a loneliness epidemic is because women are hoeing, they're doing sex work and doing all this. That's the reason why. Well, hold on. Wouldn't that mean that women are the reason and causation why, not men? If you have a product that's horrible that you're selling to the streets as a drug dealer, are you going to lock up all the addicts on the street or arrest the drug dealer? It makes more sense to stop it at the source. Women are the source of sex work. They produce this in mass. Matter of fact,
there's no supply without a demand.
Women
Who's
doing
the
this?
demanders? Men are the demanders of it. That you cannot have a supply without a demand. So who's at fault? It's the men.
And they're complaining about getting tricked of a system
that they designed.
They made it like this. Men have been in control for the last how many centuries, and now they're complaining because the chickens come home to roost.
Because women got some power. They don't want to fucking deal with these men. And they're not going to. They don't have to. I can't hear Martae.
You're muted, Martae.
I can't hear Martae.
You're muted. Your microphone is muted.
When women have power, look at what they're doing with this power. What are they doing? Becoming more independent. Who are they becoming independent from? From men. Men aren't walking around saying, I'm independent. Men aren't bragging about this. They're not saying I can do bad all by myself. None of this language is espoused by men's side. You only hear this from women's side, which is anti-marriage rhetoric. You don't hear men espousing anti-marriage rhetoric the whole time.
What's the main reason for divorce? And the most frequently cited, this is per Google, reason for divorce is a lack of commitment. So women
are the initiators, and they're saying the reason they're divorcing is a lack of commitment.
And that goes
I'm
back
glad
to
you
the
brought
men's
that up.
side.
Do you know?
Goes back to infidelity. No, I'm not.
No. That's false, and I can debunk that right now.
That goes back to infidelity. That's
so
what
Google
is saying to me.
So
lack of commitment.
LBs. When you look at lack of commitment, hold on, LBs. LB.
I've seen more handsome
lack of commit. Can I answer a question?
Can
I answer a question?
To the topic for your safety, sir.
Okay, you want to answer to a question, but I can't answer.
Up on that head, on that forehead.
Okay, great. More obfuscation. You can't even answer a question. Can I answer a question? Okay. Okay. Anyways, what I'm saying is that when all you're talking about is women's power, women's control, all this yada yada yada, we can do this because we don't want to. Let me ask you one thing. When you look up commitment issues and lack of connection, whatever it was you espoused, I looked into that, believe it or not, because I did some substantial research for this debate. When you look into it, it says numerous things. Infidelity is like the number third thing or fourth thing. It's not lack of commitment would say double speak, because if it was lack of commitment and then the third thing down the list would be infidelity, those two things cannot be the same thing, because it can't say infidelity and then infidelity is the first and third reason. That makes no sense. So when you break down lack of a commitment, this is the gray area that we were talking about. Look up lack of commitment and see what that entails. It's going to say, I got tired. People more loyal to a job or a position. People got bored. It's going to go into all these other areas of gray areas. That's why when you see infidelity, it's downstream from lack of commitment. They're not the same thing. You're conflating.
So I'm looking here at 115 research studies, and it says 73 to 75%
is lack of commitment. 56
and what is lack of commitment?
Is arguing. Number 3, as you said, extramarital affairs.
That's infidelity, yes. What's lack of commitment? It can't be infidelity.
What is a lack of commitment?
So is what Martae said. They wouldn't do it twice if it was included on the first one. So that's the third cause is infidelity. The first one, lack of commitment, has to do with other things that not to do with cheating.
Yeah. So you're wrong. It's not cheating. It's not the number one reason. Lack of commitment is not infidelity. You got checkmated on that. Anyways, back to this.
That's my question to you. What's a lack of commitment?
Go ahead. Answer your question. You're already losing anyways. Go ahead.
According to you, what I said is right.
Yeah, you're right. According to me, you
wouldn't be here without a woman. If all the women drop dead today, society is over as we know it. If men drop dead, we could keep going. It just is what it is. Men are not as necessary. I'm so sorry.
Wait, hold on. When you say men are not as necessary, who works 87% of the infrastructure?
Who works 87% of the infrastructure? I mean, it's probably men, but that's slowly changing. That's
it is. No, it's not slowly changing. Actually, it's not. It hasn't changed, and it won't change. Do you think women are going to be construction workers, blue collar workers that do plumbing, sewer, power grid? That's not going to change.
She could lay tiles. She made her own bathroom. She could lay drywall. She could do all of that. And she's
great. Black women have been in survival mode since day one. What else do you know? But can you tell me that this is going to change at all? These industries aren't being flooded or fluffed by women. It's not going to happen.
We haven't seen for women to do. It's not impossible. It's not like men are the only
Great.
one who
Saying
can
it's
do
not
these things.
impossible doesn't mean it's not probable. Those are two different things. When you look at the plumbing industry, there's not a massive spike in women since independence. There's not a massive spike in construction worker since independence. We're not seeing any of this. Meanwhile, office air conditioning desk jobs have skyrocketed. Teaching has always been in existence. All these other things. And not to mention that, but because men work 87% of infrastructure jobs, women need to be protected. They can't have a society without infrastructure jobs or protection. Because when women say, what are we needing protection from other men? No, we're protecting you from elements, from nature, from even yourself in making decisions, because women have the highest college debt in history, which is another reason why men are opting out of marriage, because you don't want to marry somebody bringing in all this college debt.
Everybody has college debt,
crazy.
men and women.
Women are going to college more than men. That's probably why the numbers
Right.
are higher
Women are going
towards
to
them.
accumulating debt more. Men don't want to marry women with all this debt. Do you want to take on more responsibility, more duty when you don't have the authority, when she can take half your shit? No, you don't want this. This is something that men don't want. I mean, go ahead and try to fill in the rest of this space that you
Men
have.
carry more debt across most categories.
So women hold more student loan debt. That's the truth.
Student loan debt. That's what I'm talking about. Student loan debt. Yes.
All right, but let's
because
talk
you want
about
to be the
debt as a
educators.
whole.
We could say that relates to somebody's lifestyle, how wise of a person they are, what kind of
decision-making skills they have, by what kind of
No.
debt they have, right?
Education,
So if
it just
men
means they're the most.
have
more
No.
debt overall, we could assume that they're making
worse choices. They're making worse choices with their finances.
I just destroyed your point right there.
Wait, what was your point that you totally destroyed? How did you destroy this? Let me hear this again. This
that
bullshit.
women have more student loan debt. That's why they're more faulty. But men have more debt
overall.
Make that make sense. If
men have more debt overall, it's because we have a house. We have more stake in the game as far as realtorship, cars, materialistic things that women want. You want a man with a home. We don't want a woman with a cultural arts degree that she can't pay back and has a hard time paying that, because up front, we're not seeing these degrees play out in all reality. So if you look at the degrees that women are getting in social studies, arts, psychology, all this, it's not even worth the piece of paper. All you're getting is a lot of trauma with a paper trail of money. That's all that is. We don't want to marry these women with all this college debt. It doesn't make any sense. So the debt that men has makes more sense because we're invested in houses, we're invested in real estate, land, property, ownership, everything else. So this is more reasonable because it's something we can give you. You can't give us that degree. That makes no sense. Get all the help you can right now, please.
She's talking with ChatGPT. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, me versus two. Let's go. Let's do it.
This is you said it's because of houses. No,
This is what ChatGPT say. Low income, underemployment.
So they're borrowing just to live. Medical expenses. That's
Wait, hold on. We're borrowing. What does that money go to?
Job loss, student loans, poor money management, and major life events. I don't see
hold on. Wait, no.
Not one necessity on here.
What does that money go to? If men are borrowing money, what is it going to? What is it paying?
What do men spend their money on most?
Wait, hold on. Houses, rent, real estate, everything that I cited. Everything that I cited, it goes to. So it goes back to my point. It's nonsensical. It doesn't make any sense. Student loans don't really help anybody if you're not making the money that you need required to justify this in marriage. It doesn't really make any sense. None of this makes sense.
Are housing and transportation. You did say that. I'll give you that. And healthcare, entertainment, electronics, alcohol and tobacco.
Yeah. Very few far in between on the list. Yeah.
So isn't it more noble to be having debt for school?
If you look at the two, debt with school, and she has like $50,000, $60,000 worth of debt, and she has to pay this back and doesn't have that job, or let's say she even has that career, she still doesn't want to date these men that make less than her. Let's say she even makes that money. Her dating pool just shrank because of that. When men make more money, our dating pool and marital pool doesn't shrink. When women make more money, it shrinks. So
that tells you something about the men.
The marital rate is shrinking on women's side because their options are few and less. That's the reason. That's another reason why, besides the sex work that you've already admitted to, which is the causation. I don't really see a compelling argument on your side yet. I'm still waiting for one.
So why is it that when women get more power, that the marriage rate goes down? It's not because their options are less. Women date down all the time. They date
Hold
less.
on. When you say
That's
women
why we
date down
have
all the
all these
time,
baby mamas and shit like that, because the woman dated down. She dated a guy that was not good enough. She thought she could shine a piece of shit into a diamond, and you just can't do that. And they say, damn, this guy is a loser. I'd rather separate than be with somebody who's dragging them down. They would rather separate than to be with a loser. And that's why we have
wait,
male
hold on. So women
loneliness.
are you're basically saying that women are the cause of marriage because they're bad decisions that they make. And so there's two points that you make that I'm going to
I
go
didn't
ahead
say
and
in a
just
marriage
address right
setting.
now.
I just said
These are the 2
wife,
points.
baby
Hold
mama.
on.
Baby mama ain't somebody that's
These
married.
are the 2 points. These are the 2 points that I'm going to address. They're making bad decisions. And you said they thought that they could shine this man into a stellar example, which means that she's leading the relationship. Women don't want to be leaders. They don't want to do this because they end up resenting the very same men that they lead and don't want to date. And the third thing that I'll say is I've been on plenty of podcasts, talked to thousands of women actually on podcasts. And then when I asked them, they said, well, I've dated down before. And when I asked him, where is he now? Oh, he's not there anymore. You just let because they don't want to date somebody that's making less than them. It's not a thing. And when they do it, they're fighting against their own nature of resentment when they do this. Doesn't happen. Doesn't make sense. Hold on? Can you ask you a question? I'll ask you a question. Do you want to date a guy that makes $10 an hour?
It depends on the person. It really does, because that's temporary. They could make $10 an hour right now.
Okay, let's say that he's happy with his job and he makes $10 an hour. He makes $10 an hour and he's happy with it.
Okay, then he's happy with it. I mean, I really don't care because I'm not checking for what a man can give me. I provide everything that I need, so it doesn't matter what the man makes. It matters his mindset. It matters. I'll tell you this.
Okay, he's got a strong mind. He makes $10 an hour. He's happy with it.
I would rather date the guy that makes $10 an hour and that's happy with it than a millionaire who wanted to beat my ass every day or degrade me. So
that's an extreme example. That's the people that beat their women. It's not. And then not to mention that we have modernity, we have cameras. With the law enforcement is mostly on women's side when it comes to abuse. So you have to throw that out. Johnny Depp was falsely accused. Hold on. Johnny Depp was falsely accused and the courts were in the woman's favor. Men aren't winning in courts. I can tell you this right now. So if he's $1 million man, he's protecting his investments. He's not beating women. This isn't going to be the likely case. So back to my original point. If he's making $10K an hour or $10 an hour and he's a nice guy, has a good head on his shoulder, that's what you want to pick? Is this what you go to? Is this your go-to?
I mean, I'm not really a relationship-centered person, so I really don't care what somebody else has. I feel great by myself. I enjoy my solitude. I'm comfortable to be alone, so I'm not really the right person to ask that question. But if it came down to it, like if they're both,
you love your solitude, you love to be alone. I mean, this sounds very common with women. So the loneliness epidemic is massive on the women's side. I didn't even bring this up.
But I'm not lonely. I'm not lonely implies that you're looking for a person to be next to you. That's why there's a male loneliness epidemic. I don't go at night and look at pictures of men to jag off to because I wish there was a man next to me.
Cool. So you got batteries in your drawer. What else is new? So back to this whole point. When you look at the women's loneliness epidemic in 2030, you can look on Google. It's projected that 50% of women will be lonely without kids and sad. The highest depression med rates are women.
I got kids. I'm not lonely. I got what I wanted out of it.
Hold on. You were talking while I was talking, which means you're not listening.
Okay, go ahead. Run that back. Repeat it back.
Women are on the highest rate of depression meds ever than at any point in history. And then not to mention that there are more single women.
Go to therapy.
Can you let me finish my point?
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. When I'm making an argument that's actually more compelling than yours, you interrupt and then you don't listen, and then you get lost in the weeds of what I was talking about, and you can't even answer a question. So back to this. Not only are women on the highest depression med rate ever in history, there are more single women with kids that men don't want to marry and date because they opt out of marriage for this gray area reason, which is irreconcilable differences or commitment issues, which isn't cheating, by the way, which we've debunked already. So when we look at this, there's a lack of marriage rate on women's side. They're not marriageable like they used to be. The women back in the day aren't grandma's age. And when you reference things like grandpa beating on or grandpa beating on grandma, I don't see the evidence for this being a very popular thing that happened in mass. You haven't demonstrated that. Meanwhile, I can demonstrate the depression meds. I can demonstrate the single mom epidemic. These are reasons why women aren't being marriageable, because why would I marry a woman with kids? I have all this responsibility, but very few authority to discipline these kids. I'm not going to be the leader of the household. Do you have any reputation for any of that?
Why should men be the leaders? Why can't it be a partnership between two people? Why does one have to lead and the other one have to follow? In the Bible, it says a relationship should be equally yoked. And when animals are yoked, they're both side by side on the cart going forward together.
Are you purposely trying to lose this debate? Are you purposely trying to lose this debate? The reason why men have to lead relationships is because you have to have an authoritarian figure to protect the relationship. Women aren't the protectors of relationship. If you can't keep a relationship safe, you have no relationship.
You both have the responsibility to protect the relationship. You both have to have honor. You both have to have trust. You both have to have loyalty.
No.
When you act
If somebody
outside
breaks in
the
the house,
best interest of the relationship, you're no longer protecting the relationship. You're thinking selfishly for yourself. So who's not protecting the
so if I take a
relationship?
bullet,
The
that's
one
selfish for you?
who's
If
not
we're married and I take a
committed to
bullet
the
for you, that's selfish
relationship.
for myself?
There's a lack of infidelity. There's a lack of communication.
You're talking about infidelity. You're going off the sub. Stay on track. Can you focus? Just give me 2 seconds, LBs, and just focus for a second.
Okay.
All I'm telling you is that it's not selfish for men to protect a relationship. It's actually less to protect a relationship with our body. We're taking the ultimate sacrifice if we do this. This is why we lead relationships. You can't have an authority if you can't protect it. You have to be able to defend your leadership. Women cannot do this. They can't even defend their own rights because they need men to do this for them. In a relationship, if somebody breaks in the house, would you be okay if I sent you to the door and say, oh, it's your turn to go stop the intruder? Would you be okay with that?
I'm going to go to the door anyway, because if somebody's breaking in my house, I got to protect it.
Okay,
if my man gets into a fight, what you think I'm going to sit there? I'm going to pick up a brick and start smashing skulls.
This is why women aren't marriageable, because they want to lead relationships and they want to take the bullet and make these nonsense decisions.
But I don't want to be led either. I'm an intelligent being with my own mind. I don't need somebody to say, come on.
I mean, you're trying to win a dark
most people need. That's why most people subscribe to institutions, because they need to be led. They need somebody to tell them how to think. That's why they have religion. That's why they have all these things. So people can be taken by the hand and say, this is how you should live if you don't want to be a total piece of shit.
Even without religion, men have to lead relationships and lead society, because if I send you to the door, matter of fact, I wrote a whole book on this. It's called The Female Warrior Fallacy. Women are disarmed 65% of the time. They can't do combat. They're not equal adversaries when it comes to combat with men.
Because they're not trained in that.
Can I finish? If I send you downstairs to protect the house, there's a 65% of chance that you get disarmed. And if you get disarmed, guess what happens? It's mano y mano. There's a reason why they don't have co-ed fighting. There's a reason why there shouldn't be co-ed debates because of this right now, what I'm doing to you. I'm telling you.
But guns exist. Guns exist. So if I go downstairs with a gun, it doesn't matter how big or strong the intruder is, because they're getting popped in their shit for coming in my shit. And it's
what did I tell you about the rate of women getting disarmed?
Shit, I'm not gonna let nobody get close enough to me to get disarmed. But how many women are trained compared to men? More men are trained in the martial arts. More men are trained in fighting than women. The average man will probably get disarmed too. Let's ask, what's the rate of men getting disarmed? Ask that.
No, it's only
That's not
11% of
trained.
men getting disarmed. Only 11% in law enforcement, military, or any other
Okay,
statistic.
so those are trained professionals. You're
No,
talking about a
this is
trained
across the board.
professional compared to just a regular
You're
lay
talking to
woman.
somebody that's done his research. This is across the board, 11%. Across the board, 65% women get disarmed.
Your
Military, everything
sources
else.
are trained professionals that are literally trained on how to work with a gun.
No,
They're
this is
literally
laymen. These are
trained
men
in
that just get
combat
a gun.
fighting. So that's not even a point. You cannot compare somebody who's been trained with a weapon
Did
to
I
just
say?
a
Did I say
normal
anybody's
person.
been
You
trained?
just
We can
said
even
the
concede that.
military. That was the first thing out of your mouth. The cops
Okay,
in the
great. We
military.
can
You did
concede that.
say.
This is across the board. This is across the board, not even with trained people, because men can retain something better than women can because of strength and force doctrine. We can if I have a jug of milk, what's the problem with somebody else trying to take it from me? They have to fight another man to take this jug of milk from. If there's a woman walking around with a jug of milk and the jug of milk costs $1,000 a piece, the chances of somebody taking this jug of milk from her is 65% of the time. It doesn't matter if you're trained or not. That's
Men
why they
are
wipe you across the
disproportionately
board and just
involved
steal
in
you
gun
out.
violence. So a lot
This is
of times
crazy.
we see these rates because women are targeted because men are predators. So they prey on the easiest prey, the weakest one. So they're too pussy to go and fight a man. They will pick a woman who they think. So of course the rates are going to be higher for
Okay,
women.
great.
Women
Great.
are
We've
targeted
conceded
more.
that. Hold on, LBs. The reason why the rates are high, what would stop this woman from getting mugged?
What would stop her from getting mugged? Shit. If
What,
she got a
what
pussy
would
next to
stop
her,
this
that
woman
don't
from
matter
getting
neither.
disarmed? What would stop her from getting mugged?
The person, the mugger, having a better financial situation would stop it. That would be the main cause. They wouldn't be robbing her if they had it.
Look, LB, look,
Blobbies, blobbies,
Can we
blobfish.
can we go? I'll let you guys wander for a while, but we're getting closer to a 1 hour mark. Yeah, can we go? Can we go back to the prompt, please?
Let's
And can
go back
we?
to the prompt, please.
Yes.
This
Go
is
ahead.
hurting my brain right now. So back to the prompt. What I'm saying is that the marital rate is in decline, and I'm going to stay on my point the whole time and try to, because you deviate a lot and still get wrecked. So back to this whole prompt that we had with marital rate in decline. Women are entering more sex work, and you've already conceded that men are jacking off and doing all this at home because there's a product out there, right? Women are creating the product. Men aren't creating the product. So you can blame drug dealers all you want to, but we
Men
arrest
are creating the
in law
demand. Hey,
enforcement.
listen, it's
In law
not
Let
the
it. Let
drug
him
enforcement,
finish.
dealer's
Let
fault
him finish.
that
Let
the
him finish. You. Let
okay.
him finish. You can
Okay,
respond. Go
go
ahead.
ahead. I'm finna
we
let him
don't
cook.
arrest
Let
the
him cook.
supplier. We don't arrest the drug. We don't. Okay, I'm going to reiterate because you interrupted me the last time. So in law enforcement, we don't arrest the addicts. We don't put them in jail. We arrest them if they got caught with paraphernalia, which is why CP, we throw those people away, right? That makes sense. But here's the thing: what do police stop? They stop the supplier. They don't stop the demand. In order to stop the demand, you need to stop the supply. So to me, it doesn't make sense. Well, who's the demand? Who's the person that's buying all it? It doesn't make sense because you can stop the demand of thousands of men if you stop one OnlyFans woman. And to me, that makes more sense. Why would you arrest all these addicts and say, no, we're still going to let the drug dealer on the street to create more product? We're just going to put that logic doesn't make sense and doesn't
Can I
check
ask
out.
you a question?
Ask me whatever you want.
Is it the drug dealer's fault that the addict has a weak mind?
That's not in contention.
Now listen. Okay, well then let me finish what I got to
Talking
say.
from a solution-oriented standpoint, how do you stop the addiction?
It's not the drug dealer's fault that the addict has a weak mind. A weak mind belongs to everybody.
This logic makes no sense.
Now let me finish because I sat there and I let you talk and I was respectful. It's not the drug dealer's fault that the addict has a weak mind. And so much so that when you take that one drug dealer off of the street, 10 more is going to come in his place. And guess what? That addict has no loyalty to anyone but his addiction. So is it the fault of the drug dealer that the addict is out there buying it? No, it's the fault of the addict and the weakness of his mind. So who has the strength to have a strong mind? Yes, it exists. Crack exists. I've heard it's the best 15 minutes of your life, but I'm not looking for it. So who's
with supply and demand, whose fault is it? Is it the person supplying or is it the person demanding? What came first, the chicken or the egg? You can't have a supply without a demand. And you're going to put it on the supplier, put it on the demander, because the supplier wouldn't be supplying without the demand.
Okay, I'm going to respond to this very weak ass point right now. Here's the thing, and I know that there's an audience watching. I know that people like John Henry has supplied super chats, all this. I know that there's logical minds out there listening to this conversation. You just told me that it's not the fault of the supplier. Wait, what? This makes no sense. So absent any supplier, you'll never have a demand.
One second. You have to let him finish. Go ahead.
I never talked the whole time you were talking. This knife cuts both ways. I'm at least willing to reconcile it, to at least concede that it cuts both ways. But there's a solution-oriented approach. If you cut off the source, you'll have no demand. If you take, and what you also said doesn't make sense because I have good recall when it comes to this. You said if you destroy some of these suppliers, 10 more are going to come in their place. Yeah, I understand because there's a constant supply. But if you take a supply out, you've also said if you take the supplier out, 10 more are going to come in its place. Well, that doesn't make any sense. How are you going to have more demand if you decrease the supply? This makes no sense.
Martae, my question to you is, how can there be a supply without a demand?
Well, how can there be a demand without a supply? You see how I
answer my question. Moderator, Mr. Man.
You see how it cuts both ways? I just answered the question.
He didn't answer my question. He answered my question with a question.
That's an answer.
So it was an answer and the question. It was, your question is, how can it be supplier without having a demand, or vice versa? And it's kind of a circular question because it's going to be answered with another.
Yeah,
with another
I even
question.
conceded that. I said it cuts both ways.
It's like you said, it's the chicken or the egg. We came first. It's a circular. You can have an egg without the chicken. You can have the chicken without the egg.
It's both. So it's both. So it takes two to tango. So it's not just the women; it's the men too. So
look, Chad, I just answered that. You just saw me answer. She's just saying the same thing I'm saying.
You talk. I didn't interrupt you. You can't blame both. That there sets the whole debate off. You said women are the cause. Women are not the cause. It's both women and men.
Wait, hold on. You're speaking out of both sides of your mouth. You're saying no, it's both. Oh, it can't be both. Wait, what?
I said it's both. I said it's the conditions.
Can we
when
do?
we first started this, I said it's the way society is. It's the economic, the educational, and all the advancements that women have made. That's what it is.
Can we do majority so we can actually, because the prompt is women are responsible for the marital decline. Of course, there's some men that are cheaters. There's some men that are abusers, right? Of course. Can we do majorities? Majority of time, the marital decline is by X. Can we do majorities? What's your opinion about that?
So
Love and Martae, and then we go from there.
We'll do this in logic. The majority of the time, when women have the marriage causation, which is divorce, because I think divorce is causation. Because before you told me, well, divorce isn't the cause; it's a result of the cause. No, it's causation, because when you have a woman wake up one day and she says she's bored because of commitment issues, which is not infidelity. She wakes up, she's bored, she thinks she could do better. All this, she usually may have kids, right? She's now in the dating market because she divorced due to gray area issues. Now she's less marriageable. So now we have more women that are less marriageable in the dating market because a lot of men do not want to date women with kids because they don't want the authority, the responsibility without authority. This doesn't make sense. I even advocate for men to not date women unless they have kids themselves, or if she's a widow, that makes sense. But the majority of women out there aren't widows. They're waking up one day saying, I'm bored. I just don't want this. He breathed the wrong way. Even this, it's not an extreme example because we have no fault divorce, meaning she doesn't need a reason to divorce. So infidelity isn't the number one reason. They're by and large, are creating this issue of decline of marriage on their side.
I'll go further and I'll give you something for your point. The decline in marriage is due to the expectations. And I will say this, a lot of women, instead of getting married to extend their legacy and their bloodline, which is should be the main reason, in my opinion. They get married because they want the show of, they want the ring. That's number one. And they want the show of the life. And look, I got the man, I got the house, I got the kids and the ring. But that's not what marriage is all about. It's not about the show. It's about what it actually is. I think a lot of women, they go into marriages with these men because they're looking at how it looks from the outside, and then once they get into the marriage, they see it's a lot of work, and they realize that, not that this is a lot of work, but they realize that it's not something that they want. And a lot of women hate their husbands, and a lot of husbands hate their wives. It just is what it is. What's the cause? Because people need marriage less to move throughout life. People used to look at you weird if you were not married. They'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with that person? They don't have a life. That was just the way it was. Men and women got married, you had your kids, and then you died, and that was it. But now more and more and more people are not needing marriage as an institution to get the things that they want to do done. I see a lot more people that are more self-promoting. They care about their own dreams, their own goals, instead of marriage. And who's to say that you need marriage to have a kid? You don't. You can have the kids, you can have the legacy, and you don't even need the man. So why would somebody sit there and be with somebody who has unrealistic expectations in their head? A lot of times men's requirement of women is what? They stay hot and that they're loyal.
You
That's
about to
really
land your
it.
plane? Did you land your plane yet?
Did I land it?
Okay.
Sure.
Did you stop talking? Are you done? Right? Okay. Because I just. So, okay, there's 2 points that I'm going to make. When you say that women don't know, there's no need for an institution of marriage. We have this now. We have I never talked once when you were talking. So now that we have this single mom epidemic, great. You have this already. It's already something that's the mainstay of the American institution or societal construct now that we don't have because it's plummeting and it's declining. We have more single moms than ever. How's that working for you? Not working too well, right? And then not to mention that, my other point I'm going to make is when you say we don't need marriage, hold on, there's more of an argument for why we need 2 people in the household as far as duties, responsibilities, service to others, things like this happen. So when you have word salad like saying, oh, he hates him, it doesn't matter. When we have duties and service to wives and husband, it doesn't matter how I feel. I'm still going to work. It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm still going to lay down with my husband because that's also a duty. We're neglecting duties and everything else. So absent marriage, you take away the duty from the household, the service to kids, protection, provide everything else. All you're doing is breaking this up. So you have the ideal society that you want right now where we're having kids out of wedlock. How's that working for you? Is that working great? Right now, you're arguing against marriage and not for marriage. So right now, I'm going to speak to the audience. Give me just 2 seconds real quick. I'm going to speak to the audience right now. My opponent right here is arguing against marriage. I'm arguing for marriage. Is this not proving the point that she's responsible on her end for the decline of marriage because she's arguing against marriage? Me, I'm the proponent. I think people should get married. She's calling it an institution. Men are bastardized leaders. We're bad. We shouldn't do this. Women leading. How's that working for you? Can you refute any of this right now?
Marriage is an institution, just like money is an institution. In the future, there is going to be no physical money. It's all going to be on credit. That's because the institution of physical money is not going to be as beneficial to society as it is right now. And that's the same thing with marriage. It's not as beneficial as it once was. And why is that? Because women have more power. They don't need to get married. They don't need to put up with these men that they probably secretly hate to
So with
have the
families, since
lifestyle
they
that
don't
they
need
want.
marriage, do the kids need marriage? What about the kids?
I mean, do the kids need marriage? The kids
Do the
need
kids need a
structure,
mom
and
and a
you don't
dad around?
necessarily have to have marriage to have that.
Does marriage influence this and support the two parents being around?
Does marriage influence this? I mean, I'd rather see a kid with a single mom who's happy than two parents who are married and they fight
Once
every
again,
day.
what are the stats on single moms? I'll let you look this up. It's bad.
Let's look it up. What's the question? What are the statistics? What are the statistics about children who come from a single mother household? Please tell us, Father.
Compared to two parent households.
What are the statistics of children that come from family household? Wait. What are the statistics of children who come from single mothers versus those who come from a two-parent household?
Can you push mute right now? Because I'm going to say something to the audience and I don't want to mess up your chat GPT. So,
No, I said it.
audience, I just want to point out that I'm doing a 1v2 right now, probably 1v3 because Google and Chat GPT are two opponents. All three are going to get wrecked right now. So
The facts.
let's continue.
That's not a good question. That's not a good question. Okay. 42%. Okay, so
Look at how benevolent the patriarchy is right now, allowing her to use the software that men create and men maintain to go ahead and assist her because she says she doesn't need a man. We don't need men. Meanwhile, she's on a phone created by men, using technology created by men and maintained by men, asking a question that's probably going to respond in a male voice. But proceed.
Let's talk about all the men who've taken the accomplishments of women, just like black people. Black people probably invented the car.
This is a deviation from the whole
but
prompt.
listen, but white people took their accomplishments, just like
Now we're on
men
race.
take the
The whole
accomplishments of
deviation.
women. This is facts. This is facts. Can I prove that in
Yeah,
Google? No, but
deviation of
it's
fact,
common
whatever you want
knowledge.
to word
Common
salad.
knowledge. It's not word salad.
This
Black
is crazy.
people
It's
have had their ideas stolen for centuries, and so have women too.
So when you bring up race and all this, what does that have to do with the decline of marriage rates with women and men? It's not even an analogy. This is crazy. Let's stay on topic. Can we do that, please? That's all I ask. I don't even ask you for a lot, LBs. I just want to stay on topic. That's it.
Whatever boobies, blobfish, and whoever said we look alike in the comments, that is farthest from the truth. I look nothing like him, okay? Nothing.
She is more handsome than beautiful, so I'll give you that.
I'm more handsome than you, and that's a fact.
Yeah, go ahead, Martae with a wig. Let's continue this debate so I can get this over
You
with.
need a wig, baby. That this is prime real estate right here for some new hair, for some fresh hair, baby. Rub some oils on it. Rub it
So
down.
let me see.
Topic, please.
Let me just see if I get this right, because now I'm kind of a little bit confused, right? I know Martae supports the institution of marriage. What's your opinion about it, love?
If people want to do it, they should do it. I think they should do it for the right reasons. I think it's an institution that in the past was made to join families together. And a lot of times women didn't have power unless they had a husband. So that brings me back to my main point. Women don't need to get married. Before, it was a necessity for a woman to be realized in society as a complete woman, that they have a marriage, that they have children, but now women can move. They have their own autonomy. They don't need the presence of a man behind them to make financial moves and financial decisions. So that being said, you have to don't have a marriage to legitimize your love or to legitimize a child. Think of it more so as a business partnership, because that is what it is. You're coming in front of the government as one entity. You're combining together. The two shall become one, and this is, in my opinion, as a legal sense. So what's my opinion of it? I say if you want to do it, do it. If you
So
don't.
looking at the
Not
prompt.
even an opinion.
Yeah,
Whatever.
no, because I can get looking at the prompt. Like when you see the marital, when you see the marital rate declining, do you see there's a negative or a positive?
I think it depends on other rates. I think is the violence declining as well? Is society becoming better because it's
Patty, can I
declining?
stop? Can I? This is my time, real quick. So when you say violence is declining, do you think that kids
I
with
said
single moms?
I said you have to look
At the other
This is what I'm
statistics.
gonna. Let's dive into it because you bring up a very compelling point. You're saying, is violence declining? So with single moms, we see the most highest rates of abuse by stepdads. It's higher than any other rate. Meanwhile, if you look in marriage, violence to kids and wives is decreased. It's actually less. With single
Now, can
moms,
I
it's
ask you
actually
this question?
increased.
Who's the highest rates of pedophiles? It's the biological fathers of the children.
Hey, let's
And
let's
those
not
people
let's
could
not
be
say that
married.
word. Hey,
No,
LB.
it's fine. Just say PDF.
Yeah, let's
So
say PDF. Let's
Oh,
not
I'm
say that.
sorry.
Yeah.
PDF.
So that has nothing to
Who's the
do. The
pedos?
highest
The
that has
PDFs.
nothing to do with the prompt that we have here. It has zero to do with that. So here's my counter to that. When you have
What's your
marriage,
shit got to do with it?
You ain't
with
said like, come on now.
PDFs have nothing to do with the marriage rate and declining. This is ridiculous. So when it comes down to marriage, you have less violence. So when we think about marriage, you're saying, well, no, if they want to, it's not necessary. It is necessary. The reason why is because we have to think about the kids. And it's not an institution. It depends on who you ask. With me, I'm an Orthodox Christian. It's a covenant. When people get together, they're one body, one flesh. We can agree on that. I know you'll agree with me on this, that they're one flesh. It's a covenant. But when people are together, it's for the kids. It's not for the wife. It's not for the husband. And that's the problem that we're running into as a society. We become a selfish, singular, about self society, and that's what's destroying marriage. I think that when we look at self and not outside of ourself, to look at kids, look at our partner, look at service, duty, responsibility in marriage, it doesn't even matter. Love is not even in the equation if you do marriage right, because you're going to have bad days in marriage. You might even have bad years in marriage, but are you going to work on time? Are you supporting everything despite how you feel? Because you can love on Monday and then be like, I'm out of love on Wednesday. Can you still fight this fight against the world to maintain this so that your kids can grow up in a society absent a single mom, which has the worst rates of prison recidivism more than ever, or prison incarceration, sex work, everything?
That's the question.
That's worst outcomes. Marriage supports both parents in the household. Why would you ever be against this? Right now, by your position, you're literally proving my point by saying, no, marriage is optional. We don't need it. That makes no sense. By your position alone that you hold in this debate, you're literally
So
proving
you
the
said
point
where
that
are the rates? I googled it.
a
What
woman
are the
is
rates
saying she's
of
declining
people
marriage.
In the prison population that were raised by a single mother, and it's not the majority.
40%. 40%. That's not the majority. Let's stop these lies. These
Wait,
people
hold
have
on.
been
Are you
going.
saying that the majority is from a single man household, from a single father household?
I would assume the opposite
To a single mother, or the other option would be a two-parent household.
So
No. What
40%
I
come
asked
from
you,
single.
no, look up the question again.
It's
Are the
40%.
compared to two-parent households. That doesn't even
No,
make
compare it
sense.
to single father household. Use the functional equivalent. The single father households, is it higher? Yes, it is.
Of course, it's going to
Thank
be
you.
less because single fathers are less.
And
Single
why is
fathers are
that?
less. There's less to
Why
draw
is
from.
that? Why is that?
Because men are the ones abandoning the children, not women. Men do it at a higher scale.
Abandoning. Who initiates divorce most of the time?
Most of the people who are single mothers have never even been married. So the topic of initiating a
We're
divorce
talking
is a
about
moot
marriage. We're
point.
not talking about single moms, absent marriage. We're talking about
You the
marriage with
one brought
kids.
up the single moms.
I just was going off of
Yeah,
what
I'm
you
talking
said.
about single mothers. Yes,
So
with
are we
that
Talking
are
about
the results of
marriage, or are we
marriage.
talking about
single mothers? Because a lot of the single mothers have never even been married. So it's really, they have
Do
nothing to
you
do
think?
with the
Hold
marriage
on, hold on.
discussion.
I'm going to ask you a question. Can I ask you a question? So, do you think that a single mom has a higher chance of getting married than a single woman? Just a regular single woman with no kids. Who has a higher chance of getting married?
I think that
This is where
I
you put the
can't
Jeopardy
answer the
music in.
question. I can't answer the question. I would assume that more
Right. You can't
people
answer the question.
would
So,
desire a person that doesn't have kids than a person that does have kids,
right. So, if they're
unless they
less
have children.
desirable on the dating market, do you think that this is going to increase marriage or decrease marriage?
believe that the marriage rates are being decreased because much more women would rather be single than to be with a subpar man. So
So women are
I think it's
responsible
the
for the
actions.
more responsible for the decline of marriage. Debate over. That's it.
No, I think it's the actions of the men that lead the women to this place. I think that
Can you describe the actions of a man? Because we're not leaving because of gray area reasons where you are.
I feel like women have more of the domestic, of the emotional load. Women, listen,
Domestic how?
no.
You have washers, dryers,
Men,
vacuums. How much domestic is there? And you're putting them at
men
daycares.
see
You're
women
putting them in
as
daycares.
another
What
object to
domestic? You're
require.
leaving
So
these
instead of
positions.
investing into the woman
Wait, no, hold on.
emotionally,
How are you talking about domestic when you're pushing for women to leave the home? This makes no sense.
I never said women should leave the home. I said do what you want to do. I said it's
Yo,
less
hold on.
necessary.
No, wait. You said no. Women have the option of leaving and making more money and working. This is a good thing.
It is a good
How much
thing.
domestication is involved in that? You're not even in the home to have this. You're out working, being strong black woman. What's this? This is crazy.
They have to work. They have to work.
Oh, they have. Wait, hold on. Who told them that they have to work?
Society.
Society.
Has
Who's
changed,
mainly in
and that's why
society
the
telling them to be independent, strong black women?
Say it again. Repeat what you said.
Who's the society we're talking about telling them to leave the home and work?
It's not just black women. It's white women too.
Are men telling them they need to get out and work? Do you hear this?
Men don't even have the means to support
Can you answer the question?
a woman.
Are men telling them to get out and work?
Men don't even have the means to support a woman like they
Cool,
used to.
cool story. I'm asking you a question.
Off of one income. You can't do
Are
that.
men forcing women to go out and get out and tell, hey, you need to go get a job and work too? Is this normative?
Yes, because society as a whole is forcing them, because you cannot live off of one income.
When I said society,
like
I
you
said
could
who?
50 years ago or 60 years ago. Now it takes two. The cost of living has gone up and everybody has to work. That's why we're having these debates about 50-50 and what
So
do you bring
LBs,
to
I'm
the
going to ask you a
table,
question.
because it's
Let's
not
go to
as
economics.
easy. I'm still talking, boo. It's not as easy
I am not your
as
boo.
it used to be before.
LBs.
I let you have your time. I never interrupted your blobfish looking ass for 1 second.
You know what? You're LBs. I'm going to let you eat up the clock.
Anyway,
for a second.
it's necessary that women.
Go ahead and eat since you like to eat, since you want to say you just ate. Go ahead.
Sophisticated jerk, you're funny. It's necessary that women work. It's necessary that two people work now. Men cannot even afford to support the lifestyle of women anymore. You can't even live off of one income anymore. So yes, it's necessary. They have to
You're
go to work.
contradicting yourself. You just said you'd be fine with a guy that makes $10 an hour. Now you're saying women can't do this. Which one is it? So you're not only having circular arguments,
fine, but I work.
You're contradicting yourself the whole time.
I work. But if I was a woman who didn't work, then yeah, I would be looking for the best option, the best I could get. I would be doing everything I could to bag that man who could take care of me. Yes, but women don't have to live like that anymore. That's why the decline is what it is.
So hold on.
Have to.
Before you gish gallop and go on this whole long tangent that's nonsensical, you just contradicted yourself right now. You said, I want to be with somebody that makes more than me. Oh, I don't have to be with somebody that makes more than me because I want to make more money. This doesn't make any sense.
I never said that.
Hold on, I didn't interrupt you your whole time. Can I at least have a fluid thought?
Let him 1 second. Let him make the statement, and then you correct if he got something wrong. Go ahead.
Because I'm correct. I'm countering your statement. What you like to do is put down the cheeseburger and eat something else, which is my time. I don't want you to do that right now. Let's stay on track, okay? So all I'm telling you right now is that you're saying two things at the same time. You're saying, well, I don't want men that make more than me because we can make more than them. What? You're creating this problem yourself and then saying that, like, you're literally contradicting yourself.
I don't want a man who makes more than me. I never said
but you're
that.
choosing to make more than put yourself in this position?
I never said that though. You're saying something that's not even
We can
relevant to what
rewind the
I
clock. You've
said.
said this
I said
numerous
I
times.
work for myself, so I'm not looking for a man
I'm not talking
even
about
more.
you. I'm talking about women. This topic says women, plural. It's more than one, even though you could qualify as more than one right now. All I'm telling you right now is when we talk about this debate, I need you to stay on track on this whole. I mean, you know what? It should be LBs, not LB. Let me correct this. Go ahead and have some point that you can refute.
You dragging it
Make
like
no
that
sense.
nose is dragged across your face. Listen, stop it. Okay, stick to the subject at hand. I said women don't have to. They don't have to put up with less treatment because they can afford to take care of themselves. And not only that, not only can they afford to take care of themselves, it takes more to have a woman and to keep a woman. How many women are housewives? It's not many. That's why we see a trad wife movement. It's not normal. That's why it's being held up and looked at because it's not natural anymore. It's more natural that two people work and bring back to support the home. And
So
really,
when you say natural, what do you mean by natural?
natural meaning that it is the easiest and most natural way that things should occur for two people. So, is it common that a man has a job where he can even have a wife who stays at home?
No, when I go, let me reframe my question. Is it natural that a woman wants to slave a 40-hour week and then be tired and come home to a marriage? Is that
Nobody
natural?
wants to work. Nobody on earth wants to
Men
work. No,
want
it's
to
not
work. Men will
natural to
work.
want
We
to
love a
work.
sense of duty and honor. We go where we're needed. Men do this. You can't tell men that they don't want to work. We
That's
love to do this.
because that's
I'm
what
talking
their
about women.
value
Is it
is
natural
seen
for women
as
to
in
want to work?
society. If you're not a man that works, then you're looked at as less. So they have to. They have to for not only the image of their self, but how they appear to others. You know, you're a bum if you don't work as a man,
If you told women,
especially.
hold on, can I ask you a question? This is going to fine tune everything. If you told average women that they don't have to work and their home's going to be taken care of as long as they can be homemakers because the man makes enough, do you think more women will fight for that?
I think that the mating market would be more competitive. So now, if a woman
Wait, you
knew
want
that
a
a
mating
man
market that's
was
more
gonna take
competitive?
care
And
of
I asked
all
you
of
a
their
question, by the
needs,
way.
they would be watching what they eat. They would be here. They would be here to look good for men, so that the men could pick them. But you see, it's not like that because they don't have to. They would rather live how they want to live than make themselves conform to the image of what some man wants on his arm. They much rather live their own lives than be some man's showpiece. And that's why
Okay,
we
do
are
you think,
seeing
LBs, I'm
women.
going to ask you a question. Do you think men want this standard? Do you think that they want a woman in their lives? And a matter of fact, I'll give you a hypothetical. Let's say let's say I make 150 grand a year. What I would naturally think, and I'm pretty sure a lot of the men in the comments, whoever's watching this right now would agree with me, the more money I make, the more I think, you know what? I can now provide for a family. I can now have kids and I can support this structure at home. When you think women make more money, do you think this is the first thing that comes to their mind?
I don't think that's the first thing that comes to a man's mind. Because look at Andrew Tate. He's rich as hell. Does he have a wife and kids? I don't see him. He's enjoying his wealth. Your
He
life
has
is
kids and
good.
wives. What are you talking about?
Oh, he does?
Yes, you don't
How
know
come
what you're
he's not
talking about at
married?
all. This is
How
ridiculous.
come he's not married? How come he's not married?
He is. He's not telling anybody. This is crazy. In Muslim culture, you can have several wives. Can you show me the high profile women like Oprah or anybody else getting married? Can you show me the high profile woman that makes more money
Well,
that
the
gets married?
Wikipedia says he is not married. So I don't know. And
He's
what
not
kind
going
of
to put that
wife
out there.
would have a
Look.
man that's out here doing
I
this?
talk to people in his circles, and Wikipedia is not a proven source. So that's false.
It's Google. It don't say he's married. I never seen him come out and say, "Hey, that's my wife."
Does
Never.
he have to come out with that information and dox himself and dox those wives? He's a wanted man in several countries. Why would he put his wives on a list to be doxxed? That makes no sense.
I don't think he has a wife. Because if he would be out, this is my kids. He don't got no
So
kids. He don't
hold
got
on.
nothing.
I talk to people in his circle, i.e., people like Sartorial Shooter. I send a message. That's one of his people that's around protective mechanisms around which men need. Men even need other good men. I talk to Sartorial Shooter. He's one of the guys that I talk to. You can't tell me that any of this is false. Also, I
But you
can't prove
can't
this
say that
because I
it's
don't want to dox
true
people.
either. It can neither be confirmed nor denied. So it's a moot point. Get off of it.
So
It
let
can't
me
be
let me.
confirmed.
Wait, hold on. This is
What,
the
what,
point that you brought up. You said that he didn't have wives, but I'm telling you,
I
I also
just
brought that up. But
Rich men
look,
who never married.
I don't want y'all to move too far away from the point, but just to clarify, is it a positive or negative what Andrew Tate is doing? Beautiful. What's your
As
opinion about it?
far as not having a wife,
Having a bunch of kids. Let's assume that he has no wife, right? Because
does he
nobody
have
kind of.
kids? I never knew he had kids.
No, he has a bunch of kids. Absolutely, he
this,
claimed
Does
this.
Andrew Tate have
you got to do
kids?
your research. And telling me I don't know anything, that's crazy.
He has at least one. Oh, it's not known. Okay,
No, he
okay,
doesn't
okay.
have just one.
He has a bunch of kids.
Oh, I don't
Yes,
know.
you didn't come with your research. I'm in that circle.
I
What are you
honestly
talking
didn't. I
about?
just woke up and did this. I haven't studied nothing. This is
Yeah,
all
you're
from the
asking somebody
dome.
that's in that circle. I'm going to Vegas to debate somebody. I can't say who, but anyways, I'm in that circle.
Do you have a
Okay.
Do you have a positive or a
Is
negative?
it positive or negative? Okay, that he has kids. I mean, are the kids taken care of? That's really all that matters.
He's a 1% man. He makes a lot of money.
So if the children are taken care of, I really see no problem with it.
Okay, great. Can you point to a functional equivalent of a woman that's making just as much money like your Oprahs, your Ellen DeGeneres, people like this that are marriage material and want a man? Can you point to an example in
A
society?
lot of them.
Like
Hailey
what? I'm waiting.
Bieber.
I'll wait.
I'm talking, dude. You're not listening. Hailey
Go ahead.
Bieber.
Go ahead. I'll wait.
Hailey Bieber. She got a business line. She got all of that, and she's married.
Did she do this herself or was it Justin that did this?
I feel like it's her that did it. She used his
Oh,
name, of
that's
course, but the
ridiculous.
work is
So
hers.
she wouldn't, Justin would have never got famous without Hailey Bieber and made all this money.
No, he was famous before he met her. Yeah, she used
Okay,
his
was she
name, but
famous
that
before
doesn't
she met
mean
him?
that she didn't
Hold
do
on,
the
hold on.
work that's
Was she
under
this
that
boss
name.
babe before she met him?
You said what?
Was she this high income earning boss babe before she met him?
She's a nepo baby, so she was already rich. She would have been rich with him or without him.
So
I
it
can't hear
wasn't
you.
by her own hand. None of this was by her own hand. Nepotism, great. Can you give me an example besides that? Because that doesn't count. Like your Oprah, your singular woman that is marriageable today. That shows,
So
hey,
that tells
I'm the
you that
cause of all
even
this
proves
money.
my point. When women get money and power, they say there's no need for me to have a husband.
You know that proves my point, right?
That proves my point.
How does it prove your point that women are not responsible if they're saying we don't need it?
Why is it that being alone is more desirable than being with a man? Why is that? Answer that question. Why are
That's
they saying they don't need
that's
it?
that's unfalsifiable. You're telling me things that I can't really falsify because all this is just subjective rhetoric. It doesn't make any
You
sense.
just did it
I'm
5 minutes
asking
ago with
you,
Andrew Tate. We can't prove nor deny what the fuck he's got going on, but
yeah,
we're
because there's
taking
a
it as
reason why
it's
I'm
the
not
truth.
doxing people's wives and kids and stuff. We're not doing that. That's crazy. So, but back to this. Here's the thing I'm going to ask, and I asked you for this, and you failed to provide this. Can you provide me a marriageable woman that's a multi-million-dollar woman that exists in the market right now? By her own hand, she became rich.
A marriageable woman that exists
A
on the
marriageable
market.
woman right now, because you want to be boss babes, you want to be independent. Are
You know,
these
I'm going to
women
go ahead
producing
and answer your
marriages?
question. This is the answer to your question. You're not going to find it because the institution
Great.
of marriage is not beneficial to those women. It's not.
Which that also
Somebody,
proves my point
people
too,
got
because it's not
married
marriage.
back in the
It's
days
not
because they
beneficial.
wanted
Women
to
are not providing a
solidify
benefit to
a certain
marriage.
lifestyle for themselves. If they could do it themselves, what do I need a man for if I could do it myself?
You hear this, Fatty? So she says on one side of her mouth, she says, if I can do this and I make all this money, why do I need a man? I.e., why do I need marriage? But on the other side, I brought up Andrew Tate. We could bring up Jeff Bezos, who will get married again and get divorced again. If that happens, we can bring up Elon Musk and all these other
And
men.
who did Jeff Bezos
Hold on.
marry?
I
He
never
married
interrupted
a
you one
single
time.
mother. He didn't
I
marry a
never
fucking
interrupted you one time.
21-year-old
I
virgin. He
never
married the
interrupted you
women
one
that you
time.
said
Hold
are
on. Let me talk.
undesirable. So what's that?
Let him finish, please. Let him finish.
She's not even hearing anything I'm saying because she's talking over me. So back to this. You have Elon Musk. You have Jeff Bezos, you have Andrew Tate, all these other people that are marriage material because they're with women producing kids and families. When you look on the other side, I literally asked you, where's the marriageable woman at? And then you said there are none. Women aren't producing this, nor suggesting this or promoting marriage in society at all.
And they could
Hold
do
on,
it themselves. Why
so
would they want to get married?
LBs, during a debate, you're not going to hear anything unless you let me finish. This is why you're getting stomped right now, because you can't hear anything. You're trying to eat up my time. You can eat on your own clock somewhere else. Not right now. This is the dinner table. Let's
one second, please. One second. 1 second. Let's Martae finish his point, and you can ask your question. Okay, go ahead, Martae.
Listen, I want everybody to look at this content that was produced. She's going to say that she ate, even though she had nothing at the dinner table. This doesn't make sense. When you have marriage, marriage is supposed to be about duty and service to people. All we've done is turn. Matter of fact, Fatty, I sent you a link. Can you pull this link up? It's crazy.
Absolutely, I can.
Yes, thank you. This is the point. I'm just going to put a nail in this coffin. This is crazy.
Give me just 1 second. And while I'm at it, can you ask the question that you wanted to ask, Love, while I pull up the link?
So LBs, this is the thing that I wanted to ask you. Can you point, because you never answered this question, can you tell me why women are not responsible for the marital decline if there's nobody that's marriageable, by your own account saying there's not marriageable women because they make enough money?
They
there's no
weren't marriageable. I said if they
Hold
could
on,
do
you're not even
all of
letting
that
me
stuff
finish.
themselves, why would they even get married?
You can't even listen to an argument to even let me rebut. This is
Well, go ahead, Martae. And Martae, by the way, do you want the when women earn more than men, when women earn more than their husbands, or the other one, woman and student debt?
Bring up the one that's not student debt, because I already got her on that.
Why is it that all of these people are choosing not to get married, both men and women? It's not just the women's fault. It's the way that society is.
We're about to see that right now.
Men wanted the way society
You want me to
is right now.
put it on the big
men
screen?
wanted it.
Yes, can you put it on the big screen, kind of magnify a little bit?
Yes, sir.
So when women earn more than their husbands, we're going to look at these factors of risk. So for heterosexual households where women are higher earners, divorce rates are 3 times higher than households where the man is a higher earner. When a woman is the single breadwinner of a household, divorce rates are doubled. Fatty, that's all I wanted to show. That's it. But I think there was one that I sent you was on materialism.
I only got 2 links.
Okay.
I got one that was the depth one that I was talking about, and the second one I can pull it up so you can see if
I think it was the materialism.
Yes, so I think it's this one because there's the second one that I add here.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do this. I think it's this one. Woman and student debt. Women tend to borrow more for their education and struggle more to pay it off. Is a part of the gender pay gap.
Yeah, so this article cites a lot of facts here. When women make more, they have 2/3 of student debt. So here's the problem. When we have this, I've already cited this. Not only did it come with facts, but I also came with logic and reasoning. Something absent from my opponent today. Fatty, you can take this down if you want.
Yes, sir.
So here's the thing that I'm pointing to. I'm pointing at something that everybody else can recognize. The elephant in the room is materialism. Marriage is not about feelings. Marriage is not about lifestyle. Marriage is not about any of this. But when you bring up money into the household, we're worshiping lifestyle, worshiping materialism. And now duty has decreased in marriage. Now we're saying, well, if you think about the dating culture, dating is a materialistic culture. We both can agree on that, because if I don't pay, I guarantee you she's not going to be interested. And then not to mention that the reason why we could point to materialism as being a culture that's debasing marriage is because who holds divorce parties? Do men hold divorce parties? We don't even celebrate divorce, so we can't even promote it. We promote marriage more than divorce, but women are the opposite. You, by your own account in this whole argument, are promoting the absence of marriage by saying, I don't want to do this. It's an institution. It's not good. I don't want men to lead. And then not to mention that, women are throwing divorce parties. Men mourn at 2 points of a marriage. When I tell Fatty and I say, Hopefully it goes well in the marriage. It's not. We're not celebrating marriage because we know what it entails. And then we get a divorce. We're probably going to lose half our shit. When women have a divorce, it's our birthday. Like we're celebrating. It's crazy. Taking half the shit. And then not to mention that we're celebrating it because we don't have to pay for this as girls. We're not paying for the father-in-law's paying. So not only is materialism destroying marriage, but in this culture, we've taken away service, honor, and duty from marriage, which women run from. I don't understand why you've ever thought you could come to this debate with no points, no examples, no rhetoric, and very few facts. Those facts, half of them go to my point, not yours.
Love?
How terrible must that man have been that the woman is celebrating leaving him? A lot of these men, they don't, just like you, Martae, they don't have self-reflection. They don't see how terrible they actually are to the point where it's better to be by yourself than be with them. You're divorced, I'm sure, right? Yeah? Yeah?
That has nothing to
Yeah, you're divorced.
we're not even
Right,
that me. We're talking about
terrible
men
husband.
and women.
But instead of doing the self-reflection and saying, damn, how could I have been a better husband to my wife? You want to blame it all on the woman. You want to put it all on the woman. It's not, women are not the cause of
You're making
marital
an assumptive
decline.
claim. You're
It's
assuming that I was divorced. You're
society.
assuming
You
that I've been
want to get
married.
on it, blobfish. You want to go ad hominem. We could go there. Let's go low
I don't know
baby.
if you
I
was
got
either side
everything
of that
for
shit.
you.
This
Anyway,
makes no sense at all. This makes no sense.
how is it
No
that
sense.
society now two people have to work? You have to have two incomes to even have a household. That's number one. Why is it that these women would rather do it by themselves? How bad must the men have been? They don't need it anymore. They
So
don't need
LBs,
to
I got a point
be.
for you. If all the women that got pushed into the workforce in
Can
these
I
unnecessary
finish?
job positions,
Wait,
let's say you have.
give me just 1 second. You didn't finish. You had more to say? Go ahead, love. Finish your point.
Go ahead.
Why is it that these women are choosing to be alone than to be with a man? It's because of the men. It's the psychology of the men. These men, they're addicted to porn. They're weak in character. They're not trying to be. They're sufficient. Like a man could live in a cardboard box and be okay. Everything that men do is because of women. They're high earners because they want to attract the best woman that they can.
They want to
They
attract
get a
the best.
nice
So these are
house
lesbians
because
now.
they want a woman to put in it. Why is it that these women are in droves saying that they'd rather be alone? Because it's much better to be by yourself than to be with an abusive man, a man who's not committed to you in the relationship. They're only in the relationship on paper. They're only there. They're just because they're married, it doesn't mean that they're a good husband. So that's why these women are celebrating their divorce. That's why they're saying, oh, good, you got out. I'm glad. And that's why these older women are now telling these younger women, don't get married. Don't get married. Focus on yourself and your career. Don't live to be an appendage of a man and do all of the things, all of the labor with no recognition. You said, oh, how hard is it? They've got dishwashers. There's vacuums. It doesn't matter.
Can
That's
you
the
wrap this up
point.
because you're making a lot of points? You're gish galloping right now.
That the point I'm making is if the institution of marriage was beneficial, it would be upheld. But we're coming into a new thought in society. We're coming into a new concept, into a new age. It's not as necessary anymore, especially now with the freedoms that women have. So it's not that it's marriage versus no marriage. It's marriage versus my freedom. And I'd much rather have my freedom.
You're being really circular right now. You're repeating yourself now.
Go ahead, Martae.
Okay, you made a few points. You've also admitted that women are responsible for marriage because you blatantly told me right now, you said women are telling other women not to get married, which also goes to my point. Also, you've made a point that men are okay and comfortable with living in cardboard boxes if we need to. Great. That means men can settle for less. We're fine with that. We can live with less modernity, less materialism. All you've said is that women require more, which is delusional, which we need more things, more stuff. That doesn't make any sense to me. So your whole diatribe that you just uttered right now literally goes to my point when you say, I'll reiterate again, you've literally said this, and Fatty can back me up on this. He heard you say this. Women are telling other women, no, don't get married. And the reason why you said it's men's fault is because of porn, all these other things, which also is women. If you look at the other thing that men are addicted to, it means that we're running towards women. When we're running towards porn, we're running to digital opioid of women. We're running to women, and women are running away from men. So if you have something running away from things, are they? Hold on, I let you talk.
Hold on, 1 second. 1 second, love. 1 second. Hold on. We'll go ahead. Finish your point.
When you have a populace run away from something, that's not supporting it, and it creates the decline. When you have men running towards women, which even by porn's metric, they're running towards women, even if it's virtually, when we're running towards marriage, we're trying to bag a baddie because when we make more money, it's been proven in society that when men make more, they now think, oh, I can afford a family, I can do all this. Women think the opposite way. When I have more money, I can afford to go take myself to the Barbados, I can take myself to Panama, I can go work the Dominican Republic, do all this for myself. It's a culture of self. And that's what's destroying marriage, is this selfish, indulgent culture. I can do battle by myself. I can do it with myself. You don't hear men talk about this. They don't have this rhetoric. When has the last time you ever heard a man say, I can do battle by myself? I'm strong and I'm independent. No. The reason why you're able to say I'm independent is from what? When we say from what? From men.
Actually, men
you
are
really
running
have
away.
There's no argument that you even have on your side. This is crazy.
Men are running away from women. OnlyFans and porn is not a woman. That's a made up. That's an actress. That's somebody pretending to moan. That's not a
Wait,
real
what's an actress? Is an actress a woman?
actor, actress. That's somebody that's acting. That's somebody
What gender are they? What sex are they?
It doesn't matter. It's somebody that's acting.
Wait, you're saying they're running to this? Hold on, how are they not running to women?
For the act. You're going for the fantasy. You're further objectifying
fantasy
women
of what?
because these
The fantasy of
women
what?
that you jag off to, that you
The
buy
fantasy
their
of what?
OnlyFans, they're not real.
Wait,
That's
men are running
not
towards the
real. So
fantasy
no,
of
you're
what?
not going towards women. You're going towards your desire, your fantasy, which isn't
We
even
desire
real.
what? Men are running towards the desire and fantasy of what?
They want a hot woman. They want a hot woman, and there's
You just
nothing
contradicted
wrong with
yourself. You're
women.
saying men are running away from women, but they want a hot woman. This is crazy.
They're running away from
Look.
what women really are, and it's not always hot, and it's not always pretty.
This is
These are the
crazy.
mothers,
Do you
the
understand that
grandmothers.
you've contradicted yourself several
No,
times
I
during
haven't
the debate?
contradicted myself. You didn't even let me finish my thought. Those OnlyFans women are not real. Those porn actresses are not real. So when you say that men are
Even if
running
they're not real,
towards
what are
that,
they?
men are tricking themselves. Men are running towards an illusion. You're running towards something that's not even substantial. That's because men are too busy looking at what it looks like than what it actually is. You're confusing the person's outside with their character, and men are getting
We're still
into
running towards what?
relationships
The
with these
construct
women
of what?
and cannot provide the emotional security that these women want. So these women are saying, fuck it, this man don't
Irrelevant.
care about me. He would rather jag off. He's addicted to porn. He's addicted to OnlyFans. That's why we have the male loneliness epidemic. It's
Men
not the
are
fault
running
of women.
towards what?
It's the way that society is right now and how it's geared towards
LB, can you answer the question for me? I let you talk.
I did, but you never answered any of my questions. What is that real? Is an OnlyFans woman real? Is that really
I've
running towards
conceded.
women? It's
Fatty,
not.
did I not say it's a fantasy? Did I say even it's a
He conceded. He said it was.
I conceded that. So I answered your question. You're not listening because you're over talking me. You're talking to rebut and not to understand. So if men are running towards an illusion, which is porn and fantasy, what gender is that we're running to? Because you're saying that we're not running to women, but what is that we're running to? The fantasy of what?
That's not a woman. That's a fantasy of his own pleasure.
It's not
it
a
has
woman?
nothing to do with the woman.
Fantasy is
Actually,
what?
it
What
has
gender is the
everything to
fantasy?
do with the man. Now wait, that fantasy has nothing to do with the actual woman and everything to do with.
We're not talking about the actual woman. We're talking about what are we running towards? What are we running towards? The fantasy is what?
Towards selfishness. You're running towards the satisfaction of yourself. You're running towards your
If we're
own
running towards the satisfaction
desires,
of
your own
ourselves, are we not
fantasy, but you're
wanting to
not running
satisfy a
towards a
woman?
woman when you choose porn.
Are we not wanting to, even by your standards of some imaginary fantasy rhetoric, Do men not fantasize about satisfying a woman?
No, not at all.
This is great,
They
fatty.
fantasize.
This is
No, let
this
me
is
finish. You
this
need
is
to let me
ridiculous.
finish. How can we have a debate? You won't even let me finish my
Go
thought.
ahead. Why
No,
do you say that?
They
Why
don't
do you say that, love?
fantasize about satisfying a woman. They fantasize about being a satisfying lover, and that has nothing to do with the woman. It has everything to do with them. For real, because if men really wanted to please women and make women come and be a good lover, so many women would not complain of them being terrible and them sucking. If they truly cared, most men do not pay attention to women outside of what that woman can do for them and how that woman adds to them. And okay, so what? That's the way it is. But no, that's not a like, oh, I wanted to give this woman many orgasms. No, that's the fantasy of my ego is stroked because I know I'm a good lover. That has nothing to do with the woman.
What do you need to become a good lover? Yourself?
You need to pay attention to the other person, and that's something that women do.
Wait,
On
hold on. You said
average,
that we don't pay
more.
attention to the other person, and then you're saying,
She got a phone call. It's fine.
yeah. So this is my problem. We keep running around in circles because she won't address the fact. She brings up the fact that men are running from women, and then she'll say that men are running towards a construct of women. It's all women that we're running towards, no matter what. We're always going to be chasing tail, chasing booty, chasing ass, sex, whatever you want to call this. If I get a lot of money as a man, I'm going to buy a nice car because I want to impress who? Women. Women aren't buying Birkin bags to impress men, even though Birkin bags can put you out of house and homes. And then they'll think, oh, I'll figure out rent later, even though I'm going to buy this Birkin bag. It doesn't make sense. Materialism is destroying marriage culture en masse. So, I mean, with this, I almost feel like I just want to concede my whole time because, I mean, this is a complete L on her end. I don't understand.
Love, refresh. Just refresh the browser because you got a phone call and it became black. Just refresh and I'll pull you back again. Don't worry about it. And friends, we have a couple of super chats to read, and I'll drop the link. I have a couple of questions for both of the debaters, and then we go from there. Today, no winners or losers. We're just going to have the conversation. So if you want to pull up, let me know. I'll drop the link when we hit the 5-minute mark.
Yeah, we should do a pull up after this because this is. I just want to hear that what I'm stating makes sense because I can't be going out of my mind. I can't be insane here with these thought process. She's not addressing any of my points. She's dancing around this the whole time.
All right. You know what? Let me do this. I'll kick her out of the studio and then tell her on IG to come back again. And friends, if you have any questions, just go ahead, and it's time to make sure to send him. Let's see, our conversation is here. You're good.
Yeah, this has been a crazy lack of accountability from what I see. Because I'll say men do cheat, and I'll cite that as the third reason. I've conceded a lot in this debate.
So love, every time you get a phone call, because that's probably what happened, just leave and come back, and it's going to be solved. Okay.
Okay.
We have 7 minutes. I'm going to ask you, read the super chats, ask a couple of questions, open the panel. Go ahead. And rule number 1, love, I didn't told you, don't look at the chat. You are debating 73 people at the same time. 146 to be exact. So go ahead.
Yeah, we also have people on my end too, and probably watching on X and everywhere
Yes,
else.
sir.
So, yeah.
Yes, sir. So please go ahead, love, and tell us you have a. I'll go for final thoughts. Any final argument, closing argument?
My final statement is that women are not the cause for marital decline, but rather it's the system that men have set up that is the cause. It's the fact that they want women to be anything and everything, and they expect the women to be the therapist, the mother, the maid, the teacher, the nurturer, and go out to work and do all of this. And it's like balance and the distribution of labor is not equal anymore. It used to be back then when the men worked that, yeah, like, okay, my husband doesn't listen to me talk, but he pays for your whole lifestyle and existence. But now it's like my husband doesn't listen to me talk, and like we both came home from a bad day. We both have to go to work. We both, so it's like the distribution and the value of the labor, both emotional and physical, needs to be recalibrated in between men and women. No, I don't think women are the cause of marital decline. It's more so societal and economic leanings that are that reason. And a lot of times before in the past, men needed women needed a man to operate and navigate through society, and it's not needed anymore. And back in the past, a lot of times women would accept ill treatment, or they would accept a man who, may not be the best, may not care, may not be good for them, because they needed to have a husband next to them to be legitimized in society. And I'll go one step further. If all the men fell down and died today, women could still restart society. We have sperm and sperm banks. There are many, just because the numbers are not many of women that are involved in masonry and labor, specialized labor, it doesn't mean that it's not possible for women. It doesn't mean that they don't exist. They just exist less, on a lesser scale, but we could still do it. But yes, it's not the women's, it's not necessarily the women's fault that marriages are declining, but there's a discrepancy, and there's a discussion that needs to be had by both genders. It's reality needs to come into play in both sides. Men are chasing the fantasy and the illusion in the porn that they see, and women are chasing the fantasy and the illusion of having the wedding ring and having the wedding, and it's both sides. It's not just one. It takes two to tango, and there's no supply of something without a demand for it. So are these institutions working for us? Moving forward, we shall see. But I see less and less people getting married, and there's a reason for that.
Martae?
There's a lot of BS that's spouted on that side. So I'll begin with everything that I'll address that I saw. She's saying that women are chasing this. They're chasing materialism. That's partly the problem, which is addressed in the student loan issue, which is compiling interest as far as like loans, materialism. I have to have this fantasy of things. And that's the problem with marriage these days. So when she says women aren't the problem, she's going to pawn it off on some lack of accountability by saying something out there, some construct of society. When I asked her what society is, she can't point to what the society is. I've asked her before in this debate. She couldn't reconcile this or answer that. Meanwhile, we've went ahead down the line and said, okay, these are the causes for why. In the debate, she can't reconcile what, untenable reasons for marriage are. It's very gray area for the number of reasons of decline. Lack of commitment, right? She first says that, it's infidelity. Then the third thing on the list is infidelity. We've already debunked this. It's not infidelity. It's because of women's decision for saying they're committed to a career, all this money. So she's already conceded that we've went down the line of logic and showed, can you point to any women out there that are marriageable women that make a lot of money that are these boss babes? No, she can't point that out. So it doesn't exist by that metric. She also refuted her whole debate and debunked it by saying women are telling other women not to get married. So this is the thing that I either have to find better, stronger debaters, or this is just going to be a W for me all year long on your channel, Fatty. So I'll end by saying this. Her whole diatribe that she ended with was saying that we don't need men. I've never once said that we don't need women. So on her side, she's arguing against marriage. So by proxy of her position in this whole debate, she's antithetical to marriage by saying that, I'm just creating a justification why women are chasing this fantasy. But meanwhile, even if we do chase a fantasy, it's women that we're chasing as a fantasy. So it doesn't make sense if we're chasing women and they're chasing things. She's thereby showing by her debate and her example by telling me that we're chasing rings, all these other things, we're making more, and we don't need you. So if anybody, a matter of fact, if there's anybody hoping to get married that's on the fence, who do you think, and I'll ask a question from our audience today. If they listen to me, do you think I'm pushing for marriage? And do you think I would be promoting marriage and an incline to marriage? Or if you listen to her, do you think she's promoting an incline of marriage on her side and a promotion of marriage? No, she's not doing this, because there's one thing that she's neglected, and I'll wrap up and concede my time. Marriage isn't a lifestyle. It's not anything about feels, found, felt rhetoric. It's not about materialism and chasing things. Marriage is for kids and family structures, which creates a better society for everybody else. Regardless of the fact that I think that secular marriage is screwing men, overwhelmingly, we can both agree to this. We can agree that both people have some play in part to this divorce. But when we talk about more fault, she's actually argued that women are more responsible for a divorce, because on her argument, she doesn't promote it. She doesn't endorse it. She's even by her own mouth, and I'm repeating myself at this point by saying women are telling other women not to do it, and they're celebrating these divorces. The dissolvement of marriage is being celebrated on their side, not on our side. We're actually mourning it on our side. Suicide rates increase. The self-deletion rates are increasing because of divorce on men's side, by the way, too. This is also prevalent. So, I mean, I'm hard-pressed to find any compelling argument on her end to where she's not actually arguing for my position this whole time. I'm going to wrap this up real quick and to say, you know what? Good luck in your future endeavors. You didn't really do well in this debate, LBs. You got stomped. It just ends up being that gravity happens to be your greatest opponent and not me.
You know what's funny? You never refuted. You didn't have a response to what I.
Friends, we'll wrap it up. And I have a couple of questions for y'all. But before that, let me read the super chats.
Buckle up, everyone. It's time for some super chats.
Let me try to be quick. If woman,
I gotta go pee.
Yeah. Go ahead, sir. Microphone check. Thank you very much for the support. It sends a $5. It says, if women were God, they wouldn't need feminism, Me Too, or provider man to feel safe. God doesn't need his angels to feel safe. Do you want to respond to this, Love? Since there was a claim that you made that women are God.
If women are God, they wouldn't need feminism.
Me Too, or a provider man.
When I say women are God, I don't mean in the all powerful way. Nobody is God. No human on this earth is God, but we have the power of God to create a man within our image. And when I say that, that's saying that women are more necessary to create life than men are. It's just the facts. Men are only needed for the first 5 seconds. And after that, it's the woman who carries the baby. It's the woman who does all of the labor regarding that baby, both emotional and physical.
Can I ask you a question? I'll be fast.
You can be slow. Pause. Take your time. Go ahead.
So if women are needing men, and then like let's think about times before modernity happened, and she had a baby, was she more vulnerable to threats of nature, animals, weather, inclement weather, things like this? Is she more susceptible to any of this if she's pregnant?
The men themselves were susceptible to that. That's why we have houses. That's why they made weapons. Like, what, you think men were
No,
out there
that actually proves my point. They're not susceptible if you're building things against this. This goes to my point by saying if men build these constructs, weapons, houses, and things like this, they're less susceptible to this. So I'll ask you a question that you never answered. Just please answer, because I'll just skip this if you can't answer the question. Are women more vulnerable when they're pregnant?
Of course. That's a yes.
Great.
Yes.
What's going to protect them and create more sense of security with them if they don't need men?
A gun?
Who makes guns?
Man. But why do they make those guns?
Okay, so they need men. Let's move on.
Other men. Come on now.
Let's go to the next super chat. It's crazy.
Let's go to the next one. Microphone check comes back again. Thank you very much. With a $5 ball, it says, name one invention woman created that was standalone and didn't need man foundation to build it off it. Example, no internet without electricity.
Traffic lights. Black woman invented traffic lights. What else?
They function off of what? Electricity?
Yeah, they function off
He said stand alone by itself. You can't have traffic lights without electricity, which was invented by man. He said stand alone. Can you name one that's standalone?
Invention draws off of what is around it. Nothing is standalone. Nothing.
There was standalone because Thomas Edison.
Men didn't invent Listen. Anyways, men didn't. Let me see this. Okay.
Yeah. Let's think really hard.
What's a standalone invention that man created? I mean, there's very few standalone.
No, that women created.
But there's very few things that stand alone outside of being
Can you name
supported
one?
by other things.
Can you name one? Because that was actually a really good question.
Let me see.
If you say there's very few, I need one at least, standalone.
What inventions have women invented that stand alone?
Oh, it's a 1v2. I forgot.
Foundation of men. Shit, we invented y'all.
Actually, it's 1v7 because she counts as 6. But go ahead.
Yeah, but if the man did nut on you, you wouldn't be able to be
the circular saw.
The circular saw. But
so who welded the metal? Who welded the metal to make it a saw?
Home security.
Wait, what?
Home security was invented by a woman.
This is crazy. We got another guy in the panel. You hearing this?
Shout out to you, TJ. How are you doing, sir?
I'm not going out of my mind. Crazy, bro. Home security was invented by a woman.
Let me keep going for a second, and you guys have the chance to go on the back and forth. Shout out to Willie. He's back with $10. Thank you very much.
Let's go. We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
It says that woman is light skinned, has good hair and light eyes. She fumbled her bag look-wise. She adds the cheat code to being attractive to most men and blew it. She bigger than the man that she wants. You want to reply to this one?
I don't have to be attractive. I don't have to be attractive to a man. I could support myself. I don't need a man to finance or fund my lifestyle. So I could look however the fuck I want and eat what I want for me. Because I'm not here to be viewed by you.
Yo.
Willie.
Damn, Willie. Fight back.
Yeah.
John Airy in the building says she came with noise, need to be validated, over talking, irrelevant source others, night commentary, evasive behavior.
What's up, John Harry? You're looking out.
Thank you very much, John. Willie says Diddy trial just ruined woman getting flued out. That's now called traveling for prostitution, which is a federal offense. Casey played y'all. John Henry says everything she just said was based on a choice she made. Thank you very much. Willie says if women are not the problem, then explain how marriages between two women end at a higher rate than men and have twice the rate of the EV.
Even when men aren't present, they're leaving at higher rates than anything else. When you take the man out the equation, he's got a really good point.
Oh, you don't have to mute yourself when you're talking with the ChatGPT or Google. It's fine.
Yeah, it's a 2v1, so I mean, I accepted it. I've done 2v1s before.
What is the rate of divorce for gay marriage? Men.
So by order is homosexual men as the lower rate. Heterosexual.
Okay, I concede to that. That's a fact. Gay men divorce less.
Okay. We have Willie back again. He says, let's not forget that the female loneliness epidemic is a lot worse than the male one. The difference is women lie to themselves and cope with theirs.
True. 2030, you're going to have more single women than ever.
Here we go. We have another one. She has realized she has the face shape of Quagmire. You want to?
Let's see your face, Willie. Post it, because I bet it ain't shit. You would be doing this right now if you had some gumption about yourself.
Willie. She said, pull up. She
Pull
said.
up to the debate, Willie. Put that
She's.
money in and come
Oh,
talk, Willie. Come
she said,
spend.
"Pull up, Willie."
Oh man, hey.
Cyrex gifted 1 untouchable membership for the Untouchable Empire. Thank you very much,
The
Cyrex.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
And once again, friends, don't forget we have a video out that we released today, doing great numbers. Fatty Cooks Public Health Fender. Okay, go ahead and drop a like over there. Make sure you spray. And tomorrow we have a massive panel. We have a great panel. Okay, career woman or family first woman. Who is happier? Okay, we have a great panel tomorrow, so you already know, ladies first at 5 p.m. Eastern. We'll open the panel after the second hour. Okay, Willie comes back and he says, "Giggity, giggity."
Come on, Willie. Let's see how you look.
Oh, Willie,
That old
Willie.
ass man.
Willie says, "Black women are the most foreclosed on and evicted group of women." Chat GPT that.
And as a black man, you're proud of that? It's because their fathers left them. They went to get milk and never came back.
Dang.
Wait, no, women initiate most divorces. Good luck. That debunks everything.
She's fighting
You
back,
have to
fellas.
even be in a marriage to get divorced. Let's talk about how many children are born out of wedlock and the men leave.
Women grant access to sex, not men. So yeah, it's
But
on you
men
guys.
grant access to marriage.
Yeah, great. We're open to marriage. There's marriageable women. We don't have no problem with that. But you guys aren't marriageable, so.
I said the men aren't marriageable. That's why the women are forced to go out and work for themselves. They wouldn't have to go out and work if there was a man to take care of them. Who in their right mind that's sane would
You just contradicted yourself. You're saying women want to go out and work, and then you're saying they don't want to go out and work.
Wouldn't go and get taken care of by somebody if they knew that their whole lifestyle would be afforded to them. So why
Remember
is it
when I
that
asked
they
you
are
the question?
choosing to
I
work?
said if women were given the opportunity to not work and stay home, well, no, they want to go out and work and they want to create their own independence. So it's like you're contradicting yourself. This whole debate, you've done this several
They
times.
have to create their own independence because they
They
cannot
have
depend
to?
on the
Wait,
men
hold
to
on.
support them. They have to.
Fatty, this is circular. Let's continue. Since they have, even though we say society, and when I ask her who society is, she can't put a finger on what that is.
Society is the rules and culture of the majority at that
Yeah,
time.
what
It
is
doesn't
that?
mean that it's right. At one
What is
time,
that?
the majority of society thought slavery was okay. That doesn't make it right. Just
Back to
because the
race again,
majority of
deviating. Anyways, what's the next
society
super
thinks
chat?
that something is okay, it doesn't mean it's okay. Let's start there.
So what John Henry said, women's choice. You guys are choosing that. Anyways, back to the super chats.
They're choosing it because they're forced to, not because they want to. They have to.
Wait,
Wait,
hold on. Who's forcing them to do
The men
this?
are not standing up.
Are we shackling women up to the workforce? Are we shackling them up to desks with air conditioning? How are they being forced?
They're being forced because the men are not doing the work on their part. Men can't even afford to have a woman stay at home anymore. It takes two people to even make
Fatty,
it.
let me just say one thing real quick. I know we're doing super chats right now.
We have time.
I got interrupted when I was making this point. Since women pushed everybody else to the workforce and they promoted this, let's say every woman left the workforce, like police, military, security, all these other positions that men typically work. Do you think men's pay would go up or down?
And I think it would go up.
Is a question for you, love.
You think it would go up or down if all the women left? So what percentage of women make up?
No, I didn't ask for a percentage. I said, do you think that pay for men would go up?
Why would it go up? If you think it would go up, why would it go up? No, I'm asking you. You
This
think
was
it would
such
go
an
up?
obvious-
All the men are pointing up. Why? Why do you think it would go up? I'm asking that question.
I'm asking you a question. If all the women that were pushed into this workforce left the workforce, do you think that the pay for men would go up?
If there's less people, then there's a higher demand, so the pay has to go up.
Right. So then men can afford to have women at home and support this, but you went against this and pushed women into the workforce. Okay, I can see the time on that. Let's get back to the next super chat.
Almond Eyes. She says that doesn't give a crap about nobility. Thank you very much. We have Nino Nation. Crack was created before there was a demand for
But
it.
heroin wasn't. Yes, crack is
Nino Nation,
magnificent.
I know you can do
Heroin is
better than
not.
$5, bro.
Cocaine is
Than
not.
$2, bro.
What'd you say, love?
I said heroin is not. Cocaine is not. Yeah, crack was made by the government, but heroin is not. Cocaine is not.
No,
Some
Nino
stuff.
Nation's point was these drugs were created before
Before
the
Not
demand
that one
before
was.
is
the demand.
specific, but not all drugs. Drugs have been around since the dawn of time.
No. But
No,
that was your point. You said like the supplier or the like there can be a supplier without somebody that is willing to buy it, right? And what he's saying is that
There
these
was
people
a demand for crack though, because there was a demand for cocaine when they
there
started
was no
adding that
demand
baking
without a
soda
supply.
into the free. People was already doing free base before
LBs. Can you have
crack
a
was
can
a
you
thing. Free base was
LBs?
the thing.
Very
So
simple question.
yes,
Can I
there
ask you a
was a
very simple
demand.
question? LBs, can I ask you a very simple question? Can you have a demand without a supply?
Yes.
Well,
Yes,
so if
that's
crack was never invented,
how
would
people
people
get
want
rich
crack?
because they look at the market and they see what's being demanded and not being supplied. Yes,
Wait, how
that's
can
the
they
thing.
know it's being demanded if it's not out there or present?
Because there's a lack somewhere and there's a need for it and they feel it. There was people getting high off free base
How
and
do they know what
some
is
people are
lacking if
never
it doesn't
satisfied.
exist?
Because that's the nature. Because it did exist. People were getting high. It's not like before crack came, people was sober. They was doing free base. So
Dude,
yeah, the demand
no offense, but I
existed
think you're
before
too
the
incompetent to
supply.
do this
It
debate.
has to
Let's
be.
move on.
but the thing, love, but if that's the point, the like everything in life will be the person was here before we invented anything, any
My
food, any drink, any
so the
drug.
supply is so the demand is there before the supply with everything. Just like which comes first, the chicken or the egg? Come on now. There was okay. Let me ask y'all this question: was there
Mm,
drug addicts before crack was invented?
yes.
Yes. Okay. So what was there
Hold on,
first?
hold on.
The
No, no.
demand
What
was
you're
there
doing is you're
first. They
obfuscating.
just
Was there a
supplied
demand for drugs
something
before
better than
drugs
what
were
was readily
invented?
available, and that's why it took off.
No, that's very bad faith of you to say this. Was there a demand before any drug was invented? Was there a demand for it?
Yes. Yes, it
No,
was.
it can be, it
People
can
would
be, it can
never.
be a
Wait,
They
demand.
didn't.
One second. It can be a demand if the product is not available. It's like saying like before TVs existed, there was no demand for
That
TVs.
there was
When TVs were invented,
entertainment. But
no,
before
no,
TVs existed, they had entertainment. The
no. But
demand is
there's
for
no.
entertainment, not for TV. And when TV becomes obsolete, they'll have something else. They'll have holograms. Listen, the demand was there. Before TV, they had radio shows, they had plays, they had music. So the demand was for entertainment. TV was just a better way of bringing that to the masses. So yes, the demand was there. The demand was for entertainment. Yes,
So
100%.
so if we flip it and we say there was not demand for BBLs before BBLs got invented, you are going to reply, no, but there was plastic surgery before
But
BBL. So
okay, but listen, no. If there wasn't, listen, before BBLs got invented, women knew that men were attracted to women with ample bosoms and ample butt, and they knew that those women had the advantage. So is the demand for the BBL? The demand is for the advantage,
you actually just
and the
refuted your whole
advantage
point.
is
If breasts weren't
existing.
here, would there be a demand for breast, natural breast?
We need breasts because how
No,
else
no,
can the
that doesn't
babies?
answer the question. If women didn't exist, would there be a demand for women?
There would be no men if women didn't exist. So
Correct. So there's
that's a
no demand.
question that can't even be answered.
There's
it,
no
it
demand.
hmm.
Patty, we can move on, bro. That's crazy.
Because
so
you didn't make any sense. Yes, crack. There was drugs before crack existed. So yes, the demand
sophis-
existed.
sophisticated jerk with a $10
Let's go.
ball.
We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
It says the sophisticated jerk said they have to go to work.
Agreed.
You
Agreed. They
want-
should, so they don't have to put up with no shitty ass man.
Yeah,
Work for yourself.
but the thing about it, love, is that you just said that everybody would love to be taken care of. So you
They
go from,
would.
like you said,
But
who would want to work? Who would want to work if there was somebody that was taking care of them?
That
And then
means
you
that the
and then you
people
flip it and
doing
says,
the
yeah, you should go to work so you don't depend on nobody. It's kind of like a wishy-washy. Like, no, let me
that's
ask you 1 second.
because the
No,
people
I don't want
doing
to
the
debate. 1 second.
caretaking are not doing a good job of it.
Yeah,
So yeah,
but
you
I,
should
I don't
work.
want
So
to
you're
debate
not
you.
subject to the whims of anyone else. So
Yes,
yeah,
I
you
don't want
should
to
work.
debate you. I want you to ask a question, right? If a Prince Charming, I don't know if you date man, woman, or indifferent, right? That's irrelevant. But if there was somebody that came in that was exactly your type and what you like and all that, and they said, I want to take care of you, you just don't have to worry about nothing, would you accept that?
I would be suspicious because I would feel like they want to control me, and I would always have my own money on the
That's
side just in
perfect.
case.
Let's assume the best case scenario. This person did a binding contract with you that if they for whatever reason abuse the power that they have, they will concede all the money and riches and everything they have to you. So they have a lot to lose if they actually lose it. Like, would you see it on a positive note, or you see it on like, would you accept it, or you would say, no, I don't want it. I want to be independent.
They're not doing it for nothing, so they obviously want something from me. So I would have to
They
assess
like you.
what that something is. Okay, they like me, but they still want something from me. So I would
Would you
have to
take care of any?
assess.
Would you
Just
take
let
care of
me.
someone? Would
Just
you
let
take care
me.
of someone if you like, if you love them, if you could, like
If
if you
I
had
love them,
if you
I'm
had
gonna give
Rihanna,
them the
yeah, if you had
means
Rihanna money, would you
to
take care
take
of anyone?
care of themselves. I'm gonna give no because it's just like with rich people that have kids. Do they sit there and let their kids spend up all their money? No, they tell them
Some
go
do.
make a business. Some do, but that's not sustainable. They tell them to make their own money, to get a business, to have a job. So if you really love somebody and care for them, you're gonna give them the tools and the means to support themselves, whether you're there or not there.
So you be open to the possibility of being taken care of, but you would not be open to the possibility of taking care of somebody.
I never said that. I feel like if somebody loves you, they're gonna set you up to take care of yourself. So if this person is so rich, they're gonna help me to make a business or something that can sustain
So you want to
sustain
go to work.
myself outside of them. Because then
So you want to.
then
So
they'll
you want to go
know
to work.
I really love them.
No,
Nobody
so you
wants
want to
to
go.
go to
So
work.
do you want you are so you want to go to work? Like, if imagine once again, I will say this: this person doesn't need your money for nothing. Every time you're going to get a penny on your bank account is not going to be amount to nothing because this person has money to blow, right? If that's the case, and you are protected, okay, you are protected, meaning the person is not going to take advantage of you. Would you let that person, man or woman, take care of you, or would you say absolutely not? I still want to work until the wheels fall off. Like, which one would be preferable in your opinion?
I would feel that that person would take care of me by putting me in a position to make money with or without them. So I would want that. I would want them
So
to
you want
either
a sponsor?
help me start a business, not a
You
sponsor,
want a sponsor so you can have power in a
but
relationship.
I would do that to somebody else too. If I had all the money and I saw a man that I thought had potential, I would
So
I would help them
you
too.
want a sponsor. You want a man, a facilitator, somebody that is going to put the funds and the knowledge and everything, so you can become independent.
I would prefer that to the alternative
Yeah, but you want,
of
just
working.
confirm. So you want the business, you want the business and the money, the revenue stream to be independent, right?
Of course, of course, of course.
So
I would.
that's kind of a, but that's kind of a sponsor, and I don't get like it. I would actually be suspicious of you. Why do you want to be so free so bad? I'm here with you. I'm willing to take care of everything. The kids pay all the bills. I signed this contract where if I fuck up, you get all my shit, and you literally want to build the escape plan at my expenses. I'm financing your escape plan. You are
Yeah.
building everything in case I fuck
Pretty
you
much.
up. You just leave it. So why would I finance your escape plan when you literally are building that shit just in case for you to bounce and not be barefoot? Like, why would I?
Why would a woman leave a man that's so good? So I don't think women are just leaving.
Because they change their mind all the
You're
time.
initiating most of the divorces. What
Men
are you talking
change their
about?
mind all the time. That's why. That's
How?
why they have institutions in place. That's why the woman gets half because men were changing their minds before. Women were getting half. Women were being left with
Women
nothing.
aren't getting
Other
half. They're
countries,
getting
there still
men are
are.
only getting 4% of alimony, loss of custody of kids, loss of half their shit that they didn't, that the women didn't even bring to a relationship themselves. Men are getting robbed, actually. It's not even half.
That's
This is
because
crazy.
of what you said. Men are the ones more so in the workforce, in the skilled labor, in the trades. Yeah, so they usually have more money than the women. Men make more money on average than women do. That's a fact of life. Currently.
Anyway, you're dancing around this whole topic. That's crazy.
Arnold Allen the third, $2. He says they can't afford the lifestyle woman desire. Is this about survival or luxury? In your opinion, the like, are women looking for survival, meaning the man has 2 rooms or 3 rooms in his house, he can afford the light bill and all the everything, or is luxury? Like, are women looking for survival, like the man that has the bare minimum to survive, or the man that can actually provide them luxury? Question
I
for both of you.
feel like they think that they want the luxury, and a
Mhm.
lot of these men are capping on their lifestyle. They're fronting. They're trying to make it like they have more than what they do, and they do cure the woman. But then when the woman wakes up and she looks around, she's like, "Oh shit, this dude lied. He had all of this stuff on credit. He's struggling financially. He's swimming in debt. He can't even manage his own finances. So how could he lead me? He can't even lead himself. His life is in a
We are
shambles."
managing debt because the debt we have is in home ownership, cars, things like that, things that we maintain. Meanwhile, women have the debt from colleges. So I'm going to show you something on screen. And Fatty, you don't have to pull this up
That's
because I can do this
because
by myself.
women
You
are
stated this
sold college as a
when
way
I
to get out.
I
They
let
said
you
if you
go. But
go to that
anyways, I guess
college,
I'm not allowed to talk, but I'm gonna keep talking. You
you
said
can
men are
go.
fine living in
Get
cardboard
money.
boxes. We've seen this meme before, right? Men
Absolutely.
are fine
I
living
can
like
put it
this.
on the big screen for a second. Yeah, I think everybody watch it, but you can do it again. Is the air mattress and the TV on the floor on the PlayStation, probably.
So because men are fine living with less, we don't have standards. We're not functioning in some delusional spectrum. We're fine. We're not going to look around. We love being the hero of the relationship. Meanwhile, women don't like being the hero. They'll leave because it's not at the par. You're not making enough. We're struggling. Men are fine with struggling as long as we can keep the ship floating, and we'll eventually find our way out of this if we're honorable men. We're given the chance to do this. Meanwhile, women don't give men the chance to fail. They don't do this at all. As soon as they have struggle, anything that's happening, we need to make more. You need to step up. Women aren't good with leading relationships because if they have to lead, they resent the men and they leave en masse. We see this all over the place because you'll say, well, no, men shouldn't leave relationships. It should be a matriarchy. And then you say in the opposite word, you said, no, men do better by themselves. So that's another contradiction you've said as well, too.
So what's the prerequisites for being a good leader? It's that people follow you. So obviously men aren't
No,
better leaders, or else the
you have
women
to be
would
able to
be
follow.
following
So that's
them.
a
They wouldn't be
problem.
getting divorced. Men are not the better leaders.
Do you? No, hold on. Can you defend leadership? In order to have leadership, you have to be able to defend it. Can you defend it?
Can I defend leadership? What
If
do
a
you
man
mean?
comes up to you and says, "No, you're not putting that on my effing lawn or your lawn," and I don't like that, what are you going to do about it?
Is it his property?
It's your property. You're
Then I'm
independent,
gonna
bad
kick
woman.
the
You
shit
have your
out of
kids.
his
You're single
ass. Get
mom.
off my fucking property.
Oh,
Fuck out
He
of here.
says, "No, you're not. I'm not getting off your property." What are you going to do about it?
Poo poo. Toot toot.
You're going to use something that a man created, right? So it goes back to men.
I don't give a fuck who created it. I'll pick up a rock and smash a motherfucker. You gonna get the fuck off my
Okay,
shit.
you pick
If
up a
I
rock.
can't
Women are
go, you
disarmed.
finna go. Either the
Women are
police finna
disarmed
take you or the
65% of the
motherfucking
time.
ambulance. But you finna get the fuck up off
Women are
of my
disarmed. This
shit.
is crazy.
Respectfully.
So here's the answer. I'll give you the answer to this. If a woman has to defend her leadership, she's better doing this with a man to defend her leadership at her
So
side.
what's the defense of leadership?
She's
Beating
better.
somebody's ass? Because most men are gonna get their ass beat. They're not only very few men are actually trained in the martial arts of
yeah,
fighting.
but
The
who's going to beat
majority
them?
gonna get their ass
Wait,
beat.
hold on. Who's going to beat them, men or women?
I would assume another man, but
Okay,
still,
so men.
majority.
It's not women. Women aren't beating men's asses all over the country. It's
They
always
do
men.
though.
Even
It
men
exists
beat
though.
other
It
men.
exists though. Women do beat men's ass. I
Yeah,
beat a man's
2% of
ass
anything
before.
exists. Minorities, exceptions to the rule
Shit.
exist everywhere. This is Fatty. I can't believe I just did this debate. This is ridiculous. I feel like it's debating.
I actually like her. She's funny. Love, Another question before we read the rest of the super chats. If you got that person that was sponsoring you so you can build their business and all that, would they be able to lead you? Would they be like, now that they are kind of
Of
for
course, who got the money makes the rules. So obviously, they've shown that
they have it. They have it. They know the way. If they have the money, they have the formula. So yeah, you better shut up and study. And
So
that's
it's
the
not
same
about
way. If I were to pick a man that had less than me and I said, listen, baby, this is the way you build your business. This is how you get your LLC. He should be shutting the fuck up and listening to what I say because I got the proof is in the pudding. He should. Anytime that somebody has
Martae, there's
more
a
than
good
you
recruiting,
and they
man. You
show
are
you how to
you
get
are the
it,
key recruiter now, because this
Yo,
I
this is
love
crazy, bro.
I love this. Shout out. She said, "Shut the fuck up."
you should. Anytime somebody with more knowledge and experience than you is talking, you should be taking notes. Your two lips should be shut and you should be, how the
Okay,
fuck
here's
did I get there?
here's the
Shut the
problem.
fuck up!
Here's the problem, though. The reason why you won't shut up is because you look like everything else. The causation of why you won't shut up. Like if you
You
close your
look
mouth, you
like a
probably have
blob
less
fish.
people I'd be debating right now on the
Daddy,
screen. This is
pull up a
crazy.
picture of a blob fish right now. Put it on the
I'm
chat.
debating
Can I send you a picture
plural
of a
woman,
blob
7
fish?
people
This
in one. This
motherfucker
is
ain't gonna
crazy.
talk about how I look. Look at how he look. You
How
ain't
is your
finna
chin
ask.
bigger than that? How is your jawline better than mine?
How
Your
is your
chin is bigger than your
forehead
forehead.
bigger
This is
than your
crazy.
dreams?
Let's keep
Y'all
going,
want to
friend.
watch a movie tonight?
She gonna
Martae's
say she
forehead
ate, but it
open.
wasn't this debate the whole time.
That's crazy.
Whole time, nigga, you fat. You not fully ripped. You look like you do steroids. On God, for as big as you are, you're not defined as somebody that big is supposed to be. I know people who do steroids. I know what it look like.
I know people
Hey,
who
you
add
talking
all
about
you
what
can
I
eat
look
buffets.
like?
I
What
know
the
what they
fuck
look
is
like.
you? Off camera. If you ain't living no clean lifestyle, nigga, you fat. Yo, come on now.
You
ain't
fill up
seen
the
it.
whole screen and you talking to me. I don't even fill up
That's
the
because
screen
I'm
like you, and I
close,
work
because I
out. This
want
is
to be
crazy.
close. That's because I want to fill up the whole screen. I could do that.
Yeah, you have no choice but to do this. You define the laws of gravity. You have more molecules than you do in one place than anything else. I feel bad for the wheels on your chair right now. They screaming.
I'm not on a
It's
chair,
crazy.
baby. You want a chair.
You look like you ate the chair. What do you need? Anyways, Fatty, let's keep moving on. This is crazy.
You could never be my chair, you ugly little blobfish.
No, I would be a piece of paper if you sat on me.
Please invite me for the wedding.
I wouldn't fuck with you. I wouldn't look at you.
Invite me for the wedding, please. You're
making me puke right now. You're gonna make me. I'm nauseous. Stop, Fatty, please.
I'm nauseous that you would even put me into consideration as a bitch that would fuck with you. You must be delusional. That's not even real. Come on now.
Why would I be with somebody who can
Why
eat me
are you
whole?
divorced?
This is crazy.
How come there's not a ring on your finger? If marriage is so sacred, it's because you were a shitty husband and your wife left you. Let's talk about that.
Who said I was even married? This is crazy. Anyway,
You're too old to have not had a significant relationship. So if you haven't been married, then that means the fault is yours. The fault is you. If you're fucking 40 years old, however old you are.
Are you married? Are you married?
I don't want to get married. I don't need
Wait,
to.
hold on. How you
already
gonna attack
said
me and
that
you ain't
that's
got
not a
nothing
thing
to
for me.
But you kind of moved the goalpost.
Hold on. How you gonna attack me for being not married or anything? You don't even got no married. You don't got no marriage.
As I said before, marriage is not important to me. I said if it's for you, do it. I said if it's
It
beneficial
wouldn't.
to you.
Look. You just need a diet. You need a diet. You need a training program.
You're a Christian and that
Look,
marriage
listen.
is important, but you're not
Listen,
married.
if you live by the fork, you're gonna die by the fork. That's what you're doing right now.
Never been married. And yet it's important to you. That don't
You
make
live
sense.
by the fork, you die by the
So what
fork.
happened, man? I
Why is
left for
mustard for
20
you?
minutes. I left for 20 minutes, Fatty,
Your
and this is
words are not true. How can somebody believe in what you say about marriage? You're not even married. You're not even upholding the institution yourself. I know you're divorced because you're an asshole. I
That
know
chair
an
is
asshole.
barely upholding the gravitational pull you got right now with your metric tons. This is crazy.
Gravity is the weight of these words that you can't refute. What would happen if all the men died?
Why is gravity your biggest pop right now? Why is that?
More necessary? Women. Women are more necessary.
Friends, let's get a little bit of a timeout. Okay, a little bit of a timeout. Let's keep reading super chats.
Take that, rewind it back.
Sure, got the voice to make your booty go.
We gon' start this thing alright. Say what? We got the dogs out in the house tonight. We gon' start this thing alright. Say what? We got the ATL in the house.
Thank you very much. Arnold, $2. $5. He says if a single woman can support the family on one income, so can a man, even if there is a woman in the house. Thank you very much, Arnold. Oh, go ahead.
The reason that they can probably support the family is because of government assistance, and that's another reason why the marriage is declined, because
So
the
you're depending on another man, which is Uncle Sam. Got it. Okay. Moving on.
well, I mean, the government is an entity. It's not a man nor a
By the
woman.
way, Fatty, I saw that clip. That was pretty cool with the AI. She couldn't fit that dress. So that's so unrealistic. The one on my side was more accurate.
Hey.
I know the strands of fabric is screaming for dear life on that one.
Pull up, hey, let's do something. Stand up and pull your shirt up. Let's see what the fuck it's looking like.
Since you got it like
Wait,
that, let's
one
see.
second. 1 second. We'll be fair if both of y'all did the same.
Yeah. I don't want to get too nauseous
I
here.
never attacked the way he looks. He's attacking the way I look. So yeah, let him.
You
pull
called
his
him
shirt
a
up.
blubberfish or something
Yeah,
like
you
that.
call me a blobberfish. You call me unmarried, and then you call me married.
He started first. He said it first. I never said nothing about his ugly ass until he started with me.
I think Love will date Martae if Martae was or like if they were neighbors. I think they will be friends like by the
he
end
will
of
be
the
somebody that
You need to
I
bring
value all the
back.
food
every
in my
time I see
fridge.
him, I be like,
You
damn, there's
inhale
something
all
this
that shit.
What was the
motherfucker
Love
missing.
Connection show you had, Fatty? Bring back the Love Connection show you had.
That's crazy. Let me keep going. Let me keep going. Marriage isn't about lifestyle. Marriage isn't about lifestyle. That ain't art. Thank you very much, Almond.
That should be a Don DeMarco right there.
We have OG Speed in the building. It says, really need breasts when we got cow and Similac. Thank you very much. We have two more. Name 80% of consumer debt is carried by women. 67% of the American dollar is spent by women. Yet men are the larger earners. Stop projecting.
Facts.
Yeah. And finally, Batman, $4. He says, ooh wee. So I think we're done with the supers on the Cash App side. We have a couple of them. We have Theo with a $20 ball. Thank you very much, Theo. I appreciate
Here
you.
you go, sir. $20. Get yourself some food to eat.
If by food you mean drugs, then hell yeah, bitch. I'm about to get fucked up.
Thank you very much, Theo. I appreciate you. OG Speed saying, don't. Sorry.
It's okay. Let's see what you look like.
All these facts.
I couldn't see it.
Facts
I
on
could
facts
not
on
see. I couldn't see it.
Don't worry, you don't need to see it.
That's crazy. AOG, I'm snitching on you. I don't care. That's Andre the Giant daughter. Come on, OG.
This nigga got on glasses and his man. I'm not finna play with none of you fake ass wannabe Blade ass anime watching incel lonely jacking off by yourself.
Hold on, let me give a shout out
like
to
her.
Nino Nation.
Hey,
Nino
man, I
Nation
like her. She fights back.
bro.
I like her. She fights
Nino.
back. She said the Blade won the beat. Shout out to my boy Nino Nation. He said,
he's not even
great
Blade.
show. Thank you very much, Nino. I appreciate it. So CJ, do you have anything to say? And once again, the panel is open. We're going to stay here for a little bit and then we close it out. Mr. Ilkanaldi is going live in 1 hour or so. So once again, I have a couple of questions for everybody on the panel, but let's see what CJ has to say. Or Wes, go ahead, CJ. You got this.
I don't think I got much to add. Just want to send a congratulations to Martae for whooping. Sorry, love, you got your ass for today. Maybe you could go back, restock the ammo, feel me, and come back with a better argument, sweetheart. And that's all I'm saying right now.
What do you think? What do you think was the winning argument, CJ?
Oh man, it was everything. She was contradicting herself. I don't think she had a valid point. Um, She was making Marty points for him. I was like this. She was arguing against herself. She was arguing against herself and against Marty at the same time. It
I,
was it
I
was it was
I'm
it
Damn,
was
he's
actually
gonna
interesting
drag
to
my name and
watch.
call me Marty. Am I Back to the Future all of a sudden?
Martae, my bad,
Hey,
Martae,
appreciate it,
Martae,
bro.
my
You
bad,
put some respect on
Martae,
my name.
and
Patty used to do this, by
Martae.
the way, too.
yeah, because I'm illiterate and I'm Portuguese, so
Ain't no excuse, bro. You got Google at your hand right now. You hear me say my
ok,
name.
então eu vou falar português e vocês vão tentar perceber o que eu estou a dizer. Tá melhor, não tá? Is it better? No, right, no, right? It's not better, right?
Yeah, all right,
She
I'll give you.
lovely.
That's what I
But
thought.
good job, love. You tried. You went
Let
out
me
swinging.
let me ask you something, love. Have you ever dated woman?
No, never dated a woman. Ever. No.
Like, do you have woman that?
I've never had a woman that's attractive enough. They be asking me, but I'm not. I want a woman that
Oh.
I desire, that I consider to be beautiful. I would maybe try it with a woman like that, but I've never done it.
Somebody's on the back for it for you.
Oh man, I got Queen.
I knew that's why you were saying. I know.
Yes,
Like
Yeah,
yes,
you
I'm
said
almost gonna throw up.
for a
yes.
reason. Gotta
Somebody's
be
on.
OG. Is it OG?
Probably. OG, chill.
Will the guard please lock the cage doors at this time?
Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up.
You're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
Friends, OG is in
Just
the
play.
building.
Time to
And to make
What up,
sure
OG?
that everybody is honest, the main people in the chat, the main people in the show can be booted, but the guests.
Let's get this party started.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
Now,
love. That's the wannabe blade right there, love. Get
yeah,
him.
that's the wannabe blade that said
Oh,
that
butter
you.
knife.
Mr. Butterknife, sir.
Oh,
This
you
is
got jokes talking about food utensils. This is crazy.
Get his
You're
ass,
very
love.
familiar
Get
around your
his
way around a
ass.
butter knife.
Okay, stop them steroids. It's affecting your brain. Can't even get the
Oh my
words out. Come
god.
on, what's next?
Stop them dinner plates. It's
Oh,
affecting your
OG,
feet.
actually, your audio for the first time in live is low. So, can you test it? Can you do 1, 2, 3 testing?
1, 2, 3. You can
Hello?
cut it back up.
Now it's
Oh,
good.
sorry.
Now it's good.
Okay.
OG, why you call this woman?
No. First
hundreds
thing
of
I like to
times?
do is apologize to the lady because that was between me and you in Cash App. I told you not to say it and not to
OG,
show it.
you have to write it on the opposite. You have first to write the message saying don't show it, and then you send the message. If you just send the message, I'm going to read it, and then in the end you say don't show it. How do I know?
Okay,
God
so
damn it.
lovely beauty. First thing I want to do is apologize to you because that was between me and Fatty. And
Don't accept
Andre
his
John
apology,
was
You do
love.
not
Andre
have to
John.
apologize to me because
Okay,
I
but
would
I'm just
never
saying.
consider you as somebody that I would want. I don't
Okay,
have a
thank you. I'm
Cialis
like six.
prescription.
I'm like I'm like
Get his
66
ass,
years
love.
old. I
Get
know
his
you wouldn't
ass,
want
love.
me. I know you wouldn't want me, but I'm like 66 years old. But it'll go
Damn
along
right.
with your
So
experience.
which one is it, sir? Is it Viagra or Cialis?
No,
Which
what I'm
one
trying to
you
tell,
use?
what I'm
What's the
trying to
one
tell
you
you,
use?
my age would go with your expired eggs you have. But anyway, getting back to
Honey,
CJ.
I'm fertile, baby.
No,
Clear
I'm
you're
one,
not.
stop
bleeding as we
sleeping.
speak. How old are you? You got hair dye in your hair. You a
No.
66-year-old black man with hair dye.
I'm
My
66.
grandfather
66.
would never.
66.
He would
Get it
never
straight.
put hair dye in his hair. Your mind is confused.
It's not hair dye,
Just
baby.
like
It's
these
berries.
women was confused
Look
by melanin.
look right here.
Confused.
Look right here. Look right here. Look right here. It's not hair dye. It's berries, baby. I don't
Do you
use
have
hair
on
dye.
a filter?
No, I don't have no filter. You see me pulling? You see pull? You see pull?
Sir.
You better check out these genetics. You the one that looking like an Anethol, man. So what the fuck you talking about?
You are lying right through the gap in your teeth, sir.
He can pull his hair, but you know how to pull meat from a bone.
Wait. Now, if you want to pull up some stomach, won't you pull up your shirt and I'll pull up mine? We'll see.
Yeah, pick your stomach up too when you pull your stomach.
Let's go. Let's go.
Your neck is hanging.
Let's go.
Talking about
Let's go.
Watch this.
Let's
pull
go.
Up your neck.
Let's
go.
Let's go.
Talking about necks, turkey
That's
neck.
from box. That's from box.
Turkey neck.
But listen, it's not turkey.
They gonna cook up your neck and eat it.
Okay, well, why your head is upside down?
You got a turkey neck. And
why is your head upside down? Why is your head upside down? You're big on the bottom and then you're on the top.
Scared, looking at your face.
Why is your head upside down? That's what I want to know. Where do you come from with that upside down hair? Was you a crack baby?
Ashy? How come you don't have Vaseline
Because they're
and cocoa
black.
butter?
Because they're black. They're black.
They're not supposed to be ashy.
Yes,
baby.
no, they're not ashy. They're not ashy, baby. They're not ashy.
You're
I know
ashy.
you want. No.
Your dick is ashy. Your Cialis subscription is ran out, and you need to re-up it. Blood circulation is poor. You need Viagra. That's
I guarantee you pay me some visit, you'll see I won't need no Viagra. You'll need a new womb.
My womb would never accept you. I'm not gonna have
no old ass baby. I would just take out enough to hurt you. That's all. I just take out enough to hurt you.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm none of the girls you trick off with. None of them young
girls.
No,
I don't have to trick out. Do you see how good I look at my age?
Right now.
You think I'm tricking?
66-year-old
Wait a minute, no, I don't, baby.
It doesn't matter how good you look. You're 66. It's over.
But I supposed to look like a man. Why do you do?
In the dating
I supposed to look like a man. Why do you look like a man?
Probably because you like men and you're a fat.
No. I'm actually
get him back. You better go down there and get him back.
Supposed to look like one.
Nobody has ever told me that I look like a man.
You probably got a lot of friends who lie to you. You probably got a lot of friends who lie to you.
I chose to come to this debate natural with logic and the facts. I could have dressed up. I could have put on something nice, but I didn't.
You can put lipstick on a pig, but it's still gonna look like a pig.
You look lovely,
well, don't
beautiful.
wear no lipstick then, piggy.
And you can put lipstick on a pig, but it's still gonna look like it. So you dressing up and just be you dress.
Like?
Martae,
you look like many plethora.
I look like what? Come on, go ahead and tell me. Go ahead and tell me.
What are your pronouns? Because it's they and them. It's plural. It's more than one of you in one person.
Tell me what I look like.
What I look like? You look like you could be his daddy.
Do I look like a Samuel Jackson or Jamie Foxx? What do I look like?
You look like you could give me a discount on my breakfast because you're a senior citizen.
Probably,
sir, and
I could. I got my card. I got my card.
I bet you do. And I bet you have a Viagra prescription.
I got my card. I got my card.
That's the part you're not saying. That's the part you're not saying.
I tell you what.
OG. Sometimes,
what?
not really. It's never going to be as strong.
I'm not going to fight. You know I'm not going to fight at a woman. You know, fatty. You know I'm not going to fight a woman.
She getting knocked out.
If it was a man.
OG, you are
this was a man.
You are conceding, OG?
No.
You're not one of them.
OG, you are conceding?
He didn't want no problems.
No, I concede. I'm not going to fight against a woman. I can't.
This is Sparta!
That's crazy. It's crazy that you are allowed to eat like this. You versus the fork. It's never been you versus me.
That I don't need care about how I look because men don't
Look,
support
as
me.
many
Baby, support me.
megapixels as you fill up on this screen, you couldn't fill up the debate with rational reasoning. So
You
let's start
couldn't
there.
fill it with
So not only
reason.
that, you're gonna leave with this
You
debate.
couldn't
Hold on,
refute what
you're
I
gonna leave this
said.
debate and
What
say,
if all
"I
the
hate."
men
Oh
died?
girl,
What if
oh
all the
girl,
women died?
hey
We can
girl, I
restart
hate.
society
I can't believe how I ate, girl.
men,
I
but you
ate so good.
cannot
Yes,
restart it
you
without
did.
women.
You
We're
ate so much before
digital
this
cards
debate. I wouldn't even
of
showed up.
light.
Your
You
PFP
need
covered up
women
the
to
whole damn
sustain life.
screen.
There's no question
There's
about it.
nothing you can tell
If
me.
men were such good
Matter of
leaders,
fact,
they
lift
would
up
be
your
leading
stomach
their
before you
women
talk to me
Towards
next time on the
marriage, not
camera.
towards divorce.
One
Please
second. Hey,
don't
1
fuss
second.
with her. She's
No,
pregnant.
OG,
Don't
okay,
hurt her.
OG, she
Wait a
got
minute. She's pregnant.
OG, she
You
got your
can't
ass
talk
whooped.
to
You
her.
better not judge
Hey,
me
I
there
didn't get my
again.
ass whooped, fatty. I don't fight against women when they're pregnant.
Oh my god. I just
the only
hey,
thing
one
that's
second,
pregnant is
please.
your
1
bottom
second,
lip.
1 second.
That's ashy.
1 second.
Oily.
And you love for her to be between your legs. I already know.
1 second.
Oh my God, no,
1
sir.
second,
I
please.
call
1 second.
charges against you.
1 second. I just want one mic at a time, okay? So please don't interrupt each other. Y'all can talk with each other for a second. I will give these to the fellas and to the ladies. Y'all are all funny. I wasn't expecting this from a woman. She fighting back. So, hey, man, you get it?
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
most fun I've seen the whole debate. So,
She whooping y'all
hey,
ass
you
right
know,
now.
kudos to
I
you
don't fight against
because
women.
you started fighting back after the debate was over and you got cooked. The only cooking you did was at in the kitchen. That's it. It's very evident that's the only cooking you're doing. Put the fork down and actually get
You
ready for a
couldn't answer
debate
my
anytime you do one next time.
You couldn't answer my question. What would happen if all the women died? Society could not go on. Society
Hold
needs me.
on. Okay, that's a very
Needs
valid
women.
question,
Women are
Patty. I'm going to
important.
answer this question. I'm going to answer this question. If all men work infrastructure at 87% and they left the field, society will crumble in less than 24 hours.
No,
Men would live on, we would die a natural death, whereas women would die because of elements, weather, predators, and themselves. They would die because of that because there's no protection mechanism, which men are off the map. That's
There's
my
women
answer.
that can do the jobs, and not only are there women that can do
Oh,
the
you mean the
jobs, there's
4% of
women
women that work
that
infrastructure,
can learn
they
the
gonna do the
jobs.
jobs?
That's the
They're
thing. The
plumbers?
knowledge is here. And once
Hold
the
on.
knowledge is
Women
there,
that are plumbers.
anybody has the capacity to learn.
No, yeah, they have the capacity to learn, but are they doing this? No, they're not. They're not doing plumbers,
Because
electrical
they don't
grid,
have to. If it was
electrical, plumbing,
necessary that they
construction,
did
police
to
work. They
prevent a
aren't the protectors
societal
of society.
collapse,
They're
then
not
they
doing
would do
this.
the
No,
work.
they're not.
One mic.
Yeah, because most of
Women
them
are
can't
not the
sit down in the
protection class
house.
of society. Women
Be a
are
plumber.
protected from elements because we create infrastructure. Men are construction workers, power grid. We do sewer, landmine, plumbing, everything else. Women aren't voluntarily cooperating with these positions at all. Just because they can do this, they aren't voluntarily doing this.
They
Society
have
would
women
collapse
that
with
are
any of this
doing it
stuff.
though. They make up the numbers. You just asked what would happen if
No,
all the women in
4%,
those fields left.
less than
Saying that the
10%
Martae,
are
men would
doing
go
this.
up.
let
So women
love
aren't there.
finish, Martae.
Let's okay, the phone, like let's say
Easy,
it's just
CJ.
women, right? Electricity would go out because men operate that. The cell phone you use, the internet is maintained by women. The food that you stuff into your mouth that you make this mass produced high caloric women that I'm debating supported by men because men have to kill these cows that you have to eat whole for dinner as a snack. Can you
So
refute
a
any of
woman
this?
can't butcher a cow. There are women in those fields. There's women in those fields, or else
You wouldn't be asking the
Yeah,
question,
the
what would happen if
2%
they
of
left?
women in these fields. Sure, I'll give you that.
Yeah, there's women there. And guess what? Not only is there women there, the knowledge is there. And once the knowledge is there, it can't be taken away. So it
There is
doesn't
no
matter
knowledge there
if
because
all the men
women aren't going
disappeared.
into these fields.
There's ways, listen.
I could become an electrician right now on YouTube. I
Why
can look
aren't you
that shit
becoming
up.
an electrician right now?
Because there's no need for me to do that, but I can. If I want
Oh,
to
so
fix
it's because
something
of choice.
in my
Women aren't doing
house, I
this.
go on YouTube and I look up how to do it myself because I don't want to pay somebody else. If I have a problem with my
Who
toilet,
owns
I go
YouTube?
to Home
Who
Depot and
owns
I rent out
YouTube?
a
Is it a
router.
man
And
or
I
a
robbed
woman?
out myself instead of calling a
Let
plumber
her
because I
finish,
want to
Martae.
save money.
Easy,
Just
CJ.
because a woman is not doing
CJ,
it
chill.
doesn't mean
that they don't have the ability to do it. They do have the ability and the knowledge
So
is
the
there.
ability.
The
So who
first
maintains
person, whoever
YouTube?
invented electricity is dead. They're dead now, but we still
Who
use it and the
who
knowledge
carries
is
on the
still
electrical
there.
work? Men or women? Who carries on the industry? Men or women?
Men do, but it's
Thank you.
possible
for women
Okay.
to do so themselves. It's possible.
for women to
Who
carry
kills
on.
these
The
cows for you to
knowledge
eat
is
as a snack
there.
whole?
And women can learn it. They have the ability to learn.
It's not impossible for a woman to
Can
take
I
the
Yeah,
ask you
you
a
getting
knowledge
your
and
ass
use
whipped
it.
this whole debate.
One
Fatty.
second. Can I ask you a question? Because I want to go back to the conversation once again, friends. we're going corporate, but this is lighthearted. She has a tough skin. The fellas have tough skin too, so I actually appreciate everybody just having a little bit of fun. Kind of going back to the serious questions, right? And I'll read the super chats in a second. Hey, love, do you think if women could reproduce without men, and we took men out of existence, do you think the world would be a better place
Um. Oh my gosh, that's such a hypothetical question. Would the world be a better place? I
without
mean,
men?
I don't know if it would necessarily be better, but I know that it would be different. Women are not perfect either. You know, men have their issues, but women have their things as well that they need to get better at, that they need to make better. They need to do work as well. I'm sorry, my phone just sent me some kind of weird message. But would it be a better place? It would be a
Yes.
different place because most of the things that women do are through the lens of what is most appealing to a man. And that's in a majority of society. You know, we were seen as, oh, you're not marriageable. You know, what kind of woman are you? What kind of
So you
mother
can't answer
are
the
you?
question.
Yeah, that's a bunch of
It's a
fruit salad.
hypothetical question. I mean, what?
I just gained 7 pounds from that goddamn salad she just stole on the table.
I gained like 10 pounds from just this debate with her.
That word
Just
salad.
Just
imagine
debating
if
her,
you
I
had
gained weight. I'm about to be
competition. You
obese.
might learn
My
something.
proximity alone. This is crazy.
You know the first, hey, my brother. You know the first rule of being a plumber. One of the first tests they get you got to be able to climb under the bed. I don't think she could do it.
No. Men built the industrial bed that she uses to take the crushing that she says she does in this
No,
debate
I say
on the
she got to
first
be
step
able.
out of bed in the morning.
She got to be able to climb
Actually, I built
under
my
it.
own bed from scratch.
Can
I
you
ordered the
climb under it?
latex. I ordered the springs because I wanted a high quality bed and I didn't want to have to pay
Can you climb
three
under
thousand
it?
dollars. Yeah, of
Can you?
course I can.
You can.
Yeah,
Let me see you give it a shot.
nigga,
That
let
would
me
look
see
like a
you
maxi
raise
pad on
further.
your back if you're underneath the bed.
See
I can
that
see
neck.
somebody right now calling a 911 saying, "Motherfucker, we got somebody stuck."
You would look like a Ninja Turtle if you put your back bed on your back.
You know damn well you can't climb under that damn bed.
Stop. I can because I have a custom. Anyways, it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's
I'm
got
gonna
to be
ignore
custom.
that.
I'd love to hear about this
Yeah,
custom bed, this
yeah.
industrial custom bed
Everything
that
It
you
she
see.
has to
wears
be made of
custom.
real wood. I mean, I'm sure you got your
Furniture
that,
from Rent Center, but that's
that
neither here nor there.
that shirt was made out of old sheet.
It was made out your mama's nightgown.
Probably my mama's curtain.
Shit, maybe.
Hey, CJ,
That's why you got holes in it.
Hey, CJ, uh, don't say too much. You know you just had a fight and you put a little punch drunk, so we don't want to take advantage of you today. So go ahead and don't slob one time.
What I
Sir,
do? What I do
okay.
for?
you have a nerve to talk about somebody slobbing
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't slob.
hey, CJ,
Hey
let me ask.
CJ,
when you are
I do
home.
appreciate your feedback, CJ. That was good, constructive feedback. You were firm, fair, and consistent. Jay's feedback is always good, even though he's been Andrew Wilson's adversary in the past on a podcast and debate. I watched, but I appreciate you also being on this panel too, Jay, too. So shouts
Oh
out.
yeah, OG was. I needed to be there that day. I was actually watching the next day. Let me ask something to CJ real quick, right? CJ,
Yes,
is
sir.
it fair to say that right now? Would you think wants marriage less, man or woman? Right now,
Women definitely want marriage less.
woman want less marriage than man.
I believe so. Yeah.
You think so?
Wait.
You think? Yeah, no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think. Well, it's a tough question. Men want the actual marriage part. Women want the marriage so they can divorce men and take their resources. So men actually love the woman. Women just want the resources for the man. So they want the marriage, the title of marriage, so they can extract the resources. So I would say so the women want it more, I guess, and the men want it less.
What you're talking about, CJ, is you're talking about women wanting the idea of marriage, whereas men want the real marriage, right? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Go ahead, love.
That's what I was gonna say. Women want it not to take the man's resources. They want it for the approval of society and other people to say, look, I'm this kind of woman. I have a husband. It means something in society still to have a husband or to have a wife. And they want that clout that comes with that title.
So is it to take the man's resources? No, I don't think it's to take the man's resources, or else women would only marry the richest men. They'd only marry the top of the top. And we don't see that. We see regular people getting married every day. So is it the
Well,
resources? I feel like it's more so the title and the image that the
that ain't
women
true
want.
either. Most women marry men that make more than them. So you don't got to marry the top of the top to want resources. You just want resources from whoever got the resources, even if it's just average resources. They want those resources as well.
And
Everybody can't
they
get the top resources. They got to get the average man resources. Some people got to get the bottom man resources. They want me resources from every man that they can get.
they get what they can get based on their level of attractiveness to a man. And that's why there is the notion in society and the desire that the woman look a certain way. And that's why the women have all of these insecurities, self-esteem issues, because of the societal pressure by
Wait,
men and
this
other
makes no
women
sense.
as
Do
well.
you think men are complaining because women's eyelashes aren't extended enough? Do you think that's
I
a
think they're
complaint?
complaining because their wives are fat
Are they
and they
complaining
want
about
to
hair,
lose some weight.
their
Come
fake
on
wigs
now.
not being
I
on?
know
Are
you
they
ain't talking
complaining
They,
about
about
but
fake
nobody
hair?
fat.
wait, but okay, hold on. She said they
Nails?
complain that
Men
their
But
complaining
that
about
wives. Hold
is
on,
nails?
Marte. Hold on, Marte.
I hear
She
that a
said they're
lot.
complaining that their wives are fat, but women aren't losing weight. They're putting on fake eyelashes, fake weaves. They're not losing weight because the man say, "Hey, our wives are fat." They're not saying, "Hey, let's get thinner." Women, we got the fattest country in the world right now. Sorry,
So,
Yeah,
love,
But
what
I
you
do
said
want to
is
say
I
kind
this.
mean
of.
not
Wait a
not the
minute.
fattest country in the
I got
world,
a
but
question.
One
yeah.
second, please. So, love, the thing is you can say that is about society, and then when men say, take off your wig, don't be promiscuous, I want you to cook better, I want you to do all these things, women are not listening. And there's society too. There's little half of the population telling women that they want something, and women, for whatever reason, are not listening to nothing that the man want them to do, but then listening to a woman saying, uh, I don't know, broke man don't
I
deserve
think
pussy.
this goes. Let me give me 1 second. Let
Well,
me
go ahead,
let me feed
Fatty.
my dog, and I'll be right back. And
No,
Fatty. One of the
let
things
me
I
just
think
say this real quick.
on
I think that the women are feeling that the men are not really in love with them, and more so the image. And I'm gonna expand upon this when I come back. Give me 1 second.
okay, go ahead, it's fine.
okay, so I want to say this, Fatty.
Hey,
One of the
hey,
things I
OG,
that's
before you go,
crazy.
you know why she's wrong? That bitch Meg the Stallion just got Clay Thompson cuffed. Literally, a couple of hours ago, they went official. 200 something $1 million, 6'8", 4-time NBA champion. Like it's like if that shit is not love, you cuff the town bicycle that put Trey songs or not Trey songs, Tory Lanez in jail and all this
Yeah.
shit. If that shit is not love, what the fuck it
After
is?
she ran the streets. You're
Yes.
right.
What
She
the
said
fuck?
After
it.
she ran the streets.
She said it
Right.
opposite. That women don't really love men.
No,
Men
no,
love
she said the
women.
opposite. No, she said the opposite.
No, yeah, but I'm saying she said it. She said it opposite. It's supposed to be the
She said
opposite
that
way, because
women are figuring out that men don't love them.
but it's the opposite that men are figuring it out that women don't really love them.
one of the
And,
things I
and,
have
and,
found.
and she kind of admitted because she said, oh, if he comes to my life, he has to be a sponsor. So you don't like him for him, you like him for the shit that he can provide for you. And then
I never said he has to be a sponsor. I said I would prefer that over somebody who has nothing. But I also said if I was the person with the money, I wouldn't mind sponsoring the
have you
dreams
ever,
of someone else that was
did
a
you
man.
ever
I
do
wouldn't
that?
mind.
Did you ever do
Yes,
that?
hell yeah. These
And
niggas ain't shit.
where are these men?
I left them because they were not bigger than the program. They didn't have the drive and the ambition. I
You're
said you
proving
can
the
make more
point.
Exactly.
money
And the
if
point
you
is,
do this.
The point.
You can
but there's
make
the
more
point is your
money if you
program.
make the crack yourself
Hey,
instead of
love,
buying
love.
it from somebody else. But they didn't
But
have ambition.
love, you know what's funny? You started the show saying, "Why does somebody has to lead, like to lead?" You started the show like that, right? Like you are kind of a feminist type that wants a balanced relationship, and
I'm
then
not a
after,
feminist.
no, it's fine. I don't want you to get the label. I'm just saying you started the show like that, and then as soon as actually you keep walking, you're like, yeah, fuck that dude. Yeah, nobody's bigger than the program. Yeah, if I get more money, I'm
No,
the leader.
I didn't say that. I said if I funded a man the same way, like if I would say, oh, if somebody sponsored me and they funded my dreams, Okay, say it like this. If a man said, you know what, I'm going to send you to college, and I say, I don't want to go, and he leaves me, can I be mad because I didn't want more for myself? That's what I'm saying. If I have a man and I tell him, you know, you can make more money if you do this, if you get this LLC, if you do X, Y, and Z, if you start this business and legitimize it, you can make more money. If they are comfortable with what they have and I tell them there's a way for better and they don't want to do that way, then hell yeah, they're not bigger than the program because I'm
But
not about to
what will
struggle
be
for
your
nobody.
but what will be your preference? Would you rather have a man that leads a relationship and has way more money than you, or have a man that is kind of your par financially and both of you are take turns? Or actually, you lead in the relationship, you just getting a bunch of money
Well,
and then you
that's
do whatever you want because you're like which
My
your preferential status?
my preference is that we are both leaders in our own right and we come together and we put our minds together and make the best for both of us. I don't
You
believe
can't.
in leading
You
anyone.
you'll
I don't believe in anyone leading me. That's for me, my personal preference. We're both bosses in our own right and we come together and make it more for both
Which
of us.
okay
so
with
LBs. Can I ask you a question? Who makes the final decision? There's always a final decision maker in a relationship. Who does that?
Who makes the final decision? It
If you and him
depends.
disagree, who makes that decision?
In terms of what? It depends. If
Anything.
we're
Like,
both
let's say
bosses in our
it's a
own
financial
right,
decision. You disagree, he disagrees, and then somebody has to make a decision. Do you concede with him, or is he going to concede with you? There has to be one leader, because if
if
you look at a
we're
president, hold
both
on real quick.
bosses in our
Give
own
me.
rights and our
Can I get
finances, we're gonna have our own
LBs? Can I
stuff
get five
going on
seconds?
financially.
LBs, can
We're
I get
not
5
gonna get
seconds?
into
LBs, I mean, give me 5 seconds real quick. Not one nation is led by two presidents. No company is led by two presidents. You have a CEO and a co-CEO. You have a vice president and a president. There's always one leader. You're never going to have two leaders because the reason why is because it always falls on the decision of one person. Who would that person be?
So that's in the current westernized society. Before people colonized Africa, they had by discussion, and every man
They
got to
discuss who
say
makes the final
something, whether
decision.
they were a president or not. Every man had a say as to what was going on. It was called by discussion. That's how they
Cool. Who makes the
dictated the
final
tribe.
discussion between a man and a woman?
Who makes the final discussion? It depends. It depends, really. It depends on if the woman feels like it's beneficial to follow that man, and if she feels it's not beneficial, she's not going to follow him. A
You're
lot of
talking
these
about
men
conditional
are
following.
saying that
So he's
they
the
want to be
conditional
a
leader,
leader.
which makes you the leader, not him. If you tell a man, you know, I want you to be the man and make these decisions, but no, not like that. That actually means that you're the leader, not him.
Right.
You
Women
realize
are
that it
the
falls on one
leaders. That goes
person.
back to what I said. Women are the natural leaders. They're the natural teachers. They are
No,
the
if you
first
can't
ones.
defend your leadership, how can you be a leader? You have to have men defend this for you. It makes no
How do you
sense.
defend? Let me ask you, Martae. How do you defend leadership?
You defend leadership because everything goes down to force and it's supported by force. If
So
you
it's by
disagree with
force.
another
But
man,
listen,
hold on.
if
No,
that's
you
your
asked, can
case,
I answer a question?
most men, they need the
LBs,
police.
Downs,
Men call the
LBs, can I
police
ask
for
a question?
help too. They're not
LBs,
strong.
can I answer this question? You
What
asked
you
me to answer a
saying?
question. Can I be allowed to answer it? Okay, here's my answer to the question. If two people are arguing and then one person says no and another man says no, it's two men arguing, and me and CJ have an argument. He says the sky's red, I say the sky's blue, and then we argue, and next thing you know, it gets to a physical confrontation, and I beat the shit out of CJ. What
He's
color
gonna
is the
call
sky?
the police on
Hold
you,
on, you're
and you're
talking.
gonna
You're
lose
not.
your life. We live in modern
Listen to my
society. We are
hypothetical.
not in caveman times
Listen
anymore,
to
where
my
the strongest
hypothetical.
man wins. It's
All
not
rights are
like that
supported by
anymore.
force. All rights are supported by force. You have no rights if you have no force. Me and CJ get into an argument. He says the sky's red and I say it's blue. I beat the shit out of CJ. What color is the sky?
The
Blue.
police
That
lights
sky
are
blue
blue
now,
and
Yeah,
brother.
but
red,
there'll
and
be
Hey,
you're
that
other
about to
sky,
go to
men's. Wait a
jail.
minute.
that sky blue now,
The thing
brother.
about it, is, you keep saying calling police. I guarantee you, he would not be happy if two women coming through that house being police. He's
Who's the
calling other
police?
men.
Men.
He's calling other
Men are the
men.
enforcers of rights.
But that's the thing I'm saying. Men even need other men to protect
Well,
their
that's
peace.
what
Yeah,
that makes
proves
So
the
that
point.
makes the
Men need other
telling you
that
right
men.
there that
that
the
makes the
man is not
conversation.
sober.
But that makes the conversation what we're
This is
saying.
fantastic. Pleased to have you on this panel. Matter of fact, can you offer some common sense to the panel a little bit?
Fantastic. You want to say something before I read the super chat?
I want to get my question
No,
in
you go ahead. I
before
can
you
wait
get
because
there,
I gotta
Fatty.
wait. My phone messing
Yeah.
up.
Okay,
Go ahead,
okay.
OG.
Fatty. So
Okay.
what I
Go
was
ahead,
saying
OG.
is, I seen a big difference in all this talk that she's talking when the epidemic happened right here in California. See, all this stuff plays itself out, but as soon as something tragic happened or trauma happened, then women they get another gear. They don't have the gear that she's having now. It's a totally different gear. And that's what's really going on. So when things start happening, that pressures start to happen, that's when they can see the importance of men. But as long as everything is all right, they go think the way she think. There's nothing you can do about it. You can't change their mind about how you said, when you said, because they're gonna get you a bunch of word salad. And so what they don't understand is if men was as ruthless as towards they was towards each other and they was the same against women, you wouldn't have women talking like this. You just
I
wouldn't.
agree. I agree with OG.
Yes, but there's men.
That's what I'm saying. That's
But
what
there's.
Fatty, that's what I'm saying.
I know. I know.
They gonna never see the importance of when it's good time and we protect them.
I think
It's
men are
only
very important. I never said that men weren't important. I just said that women would rather be alone than be married to a man if they're going to be miserable with that man. Now, you're an
That's
older
true. She
person.
right about that.
How many, thank you, how many of your friends, or not even friends, but
That
how
proves
many
my whole
older
debate prompt, by
men
the way.
do
It
you
does.
see that's your age that's in the bottle? How many do you see that have made poor life choices? And what we're supposed to accept those men? We're supposed to accept less. The facts are is that there is a low number of marriageable men. There's a low
Wait, what's
number.
not? Hold on. Oh, let me stop you right there. What's
okay,
your
so that was the
what is
question
a
towards
low?
me.
What is a non-marriageable man by your standards,
A
LBs?
alcoholic, a
Before you
drunk,
do that, what
he
was your
beats
question?
bitches.
Before you get into that, what was your question?
You asking me?
Yeah, you asked me a question. You say
Oh,
men's my age.
how many older people do you see that just ain't shit in their life? Obviously, you got a house, you got stuff, but how many do you see that just ain't shit? They ain't got nothing,
But
living
I'm
off
just
the
saying,
one,
Okay. All right.
living in the bottle.
my thing
I'm
with
good now.
my thing,
Hold on.
my
Give
Hold
thing,
me a
on.
second. Fantastic. Give me just a second. Go ahead, OG. Finish your point. It's fine.
my thing with that is if I just put on my Stevie Wonder glasses and I want to see all the ain't shit man or the ain't shit women, that's exactly what I'm gonna see. I see a lot of men who came up in a different time and it was a different fight and they still was successful. So I don't see what you see, but I do see what y'all see in y'all generation. I do see what y'all see in y'all generation. Your generation is totally different than my generation. But you got to understand we had a different fight. So we had to stick together more. So that's why when you start looking at the marriage rates and all that other stuff when it was back in the 50s and the 60s and the 40s, you start to understand that. We had to stick with each other. But today everybody think they have arrived and they have came. And so it's about the chasing the bag. The women chasing the bag, the men chasing the bag. So I understand it, but I'm just saying it's a different time.
Sir, my
Yeah.
question to you is, why is it that these women from your generation are telling the women from my generation don't get married?
I haven't heard no women 66
Yeah.
years old or women. I haven't heard no women 66 years old on YouTube or all over the what's the name. I heard women in their 30s and their
Yeah.
40s telling people like
Thank
that.
you.
Not no
My
Yeah.
grandma
66
told
year
me
60.
don't get married, and my
Well,
mother
you
told me
maybe
don't get
maybe
married.
Okay.
maybe your the person you speaking of
What?
will be in that Stevie Wonder glasses I'm
Yeah.
talking
No.
about,
No.
but it's
No. No. No.
not the normal. It's not the
Yeah.
norm.
No. Yeah. No. No, man. Shout out to everybody, man.
How you
Listen,
doing?
Shorty is on the ultra feminist bullshit rhetoric. Okay. Okay. Clearly, the majority of men are not drunks. The majority of men are not abusers. The majority of men are not criminals. You put all of those men
50%
together.
of
Hold
Americans
on.
are alcoholics. So
Hold
yes,
on. Hold on. That's
yes,
definitely
sir.
not
Go ahead.
true. That's not
Yes, it
true.
is. That's a fact. Look it up.
Alcoholics.
Alcoholism.
50% of Americans are affected
No,
with some type of alcoholism. Yes,
no,
yes,
now
yes.
you're no, no,
Hundred
no, no.
percent.
So hold, okay, so for
Most
one,
people don't even realize they're alcoholics.
you have a really horrible time, and I see why you hate men because you act
I
like
don't
one.
hate men.
Can
I
you
never
stop
said that.
talking
I
while
love
everybody
men.
else
I
is
come
talking?
from a man. I wouldn't be
So
here without one. I
can
love
you
men.
be respectful?
One second. Let's do one mic at a time. And the fact check says that 10% of the population is alcoholics.
Thank you. What the hell is she talking about? I hate when people do just say random stats. You have anyway. So listen, man. Okay, like I said, and that's population, men and women. So for you, you're like I said, you're a feminist. Okay, that's why you're saying all the men are bad, all the men are this, all the men are that.
I didn't
Men,
say all the men. I said some.
majority. Okay, majority or a lot or whatever. You're overrepresenting the bad men. Now, that's probably because of your life experience and the men that you've ran into and the men that you've chosen. But if you actually do the stats, again, the worst men make up less than 10% of men. Okay? 1% of men are rapists. Maybe 5% of men are like hardcore criminals and all these other different things. You're gonna cap out at like 10%. Women that can't get the men they want and can't get men to take them serious say all the shit you say. That's the point. That's the bottom line. When you can't get a man to commit to you and protect you and provide you in the way you feel like you should be doing, you get out here and you start saying men ain't shit, men are drunks, men are this, men are that, and these women. No, the women are a lot less off than what the men are because the men have responsibilities and the men are held accountable. All the woman got to do is show up and have a vagina. So can we fucking have a realistic conversation? We've had a conversation. Let's just stop repeating rhetoric.
If all the women had to do was show up and have a vagina, they'd all be married. So clearly that's not the
No.
case.
And again, you misunderstood what I said. So I'm going to say this again. All a woman has to do for a man to even take care of her or deal with her is to fucking have a vagina. To get married is more than that. She needs to have character. She needs to be accountable. She needs to show herself worthy. That's your very poor understanding of why. No, that's it. If men were stupid, then all the women would be married because all it would be is vagina. No, you can get vagina from any woman. Okay? If you want a wife, if you want a girlfriend, if you want a woman that's going to take you serious, she has to prove that she's more than a vagina.
You know, I agree with that, but how many of these married men are slipping out on their wives? They're cheating.
Okay,
They're
so
tricking.
let's talk about another stat. Who cheats more, women or men?
Men.
Wrong. Look it up.
Men cheat more. It's
No,
100%.
wrong. Look it up.
Who cheats more?
Women.
Men are more likely to cheat within heterosexual relationships. It says this is Google. It's Google. Come on now. You pulled that out of your ass and you thought
I
that
did
was
pull it out of
correct.
my ass. So what? So
Everybody knows
so hold on.
that men are
So let
visual
me tell you what I'm.
creatures.
Let me tell you what
Men
I'm
cheat
referencing.
more.
Well, let me tell you what I'm referencing. So I don't know where you got that from, but what they did
I
was they
got
did
it from
actually.
Google.
I know, but this Google gives you sources, right? So let me tell you what the source I'm talking about. So they actually did psychological studies, and they did women that were doing therapy and couple stuff and so on and so forth. And what they realized within those couples therapies that the women cheated more than the men did, and the men were admitting to their cheating, but and a lot of the times they had no idea that the women had ever cheated. So the thing is that women cheat.
That's specific to that study. That's not overall as a whole.
Okay, it's not
Everybody
one
knows that
study. So
overall as a whole,
it's not
men are the
overall. That's what I'm
cheaters
saying.
in the
It depends
relationships
on the
on
study.
average.
If you're just doing a survey or an opinion poll, of course, men cheat. Men are dogs. Men ain't shit. Men are sex
Okay,
fiends.
according to a 2024 study, approximately 20% of men admitted to cheating on their spouse, while 13% of married women say the same. We could
Isn't
go
is-
back
isn't
and
isn't
forth.
isn't that still
Oh,
the minority? Because it would.
13% is less than 20, so
No,
women
no,
are in the
I
minority.
know, I know. But there's the thing, right? Remember when you and Marty were having the conversation, and you were saying that infidelity was one of the biggest causes. 20% is like 20 in every 80, if every 100. So there's 80 couples that the man is not cheating on, right? Like, what will be taking infidelity away, love? What do you think that men are doing wrong in relationships when it comes to women to that
Reasons women
contribute
get
to breaking it?
divorced.
Huh?
Poor communication, domestic violence. Well, if the man, 20%
Domestic violence is not. Hold on, stop, don't do that.
20%
It's not
are
even top
domestic
three. Domestic
violence.
violence is not top
Yeah,
three.
yeah. Domestic
Let- let-
violence is not even top 5. Don't do that.
Right.
What percentage of women get divorced because of domestic violence?
Less than 10%.
This is where you
It's
play the
not.
Chris
23.5%
soundtrack.
of divorces are caused by domestic violence, almost a
there's-
quarter. This is from Gabrielle Hartley. What's this? A study. These are statistics from a research study.
Yeah.
Another one,
But that's. Hold on. Wait.
23.5.
Hold
That's
on.
a significant portion.
Hold on, LB. Hold on.
So hold on. Well, let me answer the question. So that the study, was that reported or was that actual convictions? Was that a survey? Was it a
Was it
survey?
Why does
self-report or
somebody
was it
have to be
conviction?
convicted for a man to be believed? For a woman
Okay,
to be believed?
so let's explain this, because a woman, we know that women do this. So this is also provable. Women that have
So
never had any cases of domestic violence, DV, or so on and so forth, claim that in divorce because it gives them alimony, it gives them the children and more custody of the children, and it gives them more leeway in the court
If
system.
they
So
have
women,
to have proof of this abuse, they can't just say he
hold
bit me.
on.
They
Yes, they
gotta have
can.
all right,
pictures.
one second,
Hold
love.
on.
Nobody can hear you. One
Yes,
second.
they can. Yes, they can. Because you know what? 80% of what do they call them? Restraining orders are false. Google that. 80% of the restraining orders that women put on men, mostly women putting on men, are false. They're unsubstantiated. A woman's quickest thing to do is say that he hit me, he abused me, he this, he that. So again, that study that you're using, I promise you, is going by self-reports or a survey, and it's not going by actual convicted people of fucking domestic violence. I
Mr.
promise you.
Fantastic. So
Who are the
let me
initiators
hold
of
on. LB,
domestic
can I talk to
violence?
Mr.
It's
Fantastic for a
men
second?
on a whole. Women are not the initiators of
Actually,
domestic
they are. Hold
violence.
on. So actually, you're
LB,
wrong again. Hold on, you're wrong
hold on.
again.
Can I speak to Mr.
That's not
Fantastic real quick?
correct.
LB, Mr. Fantastic. So I just want to have a conversation with you towards LBs. Is that fine? So here's the problem with the surveys when we have self-reporting. They'll self-report things such as financial abuse, which isn't physical abuse. They'll also say emotional abuse.
Emotional abuse.
Physical abuse.
Emotional abuse.
They'll say
Yep.
everything else like irreconcilable differences. There's abuse
Yep.
because of causation that's made up. Did you know that when we took a look at these abuse statistics, all that's weeded in with that? So it's actually less than 5% when it comes to physical abuse. You have to factor in financial abuse, emotional abuse, distal abuse, like distance, all this other shit. That's not real abuse. It's just made up
Thank
rhetoric
you.
women have on their side. Mr. Fantastic, is this not the case for a lot of terms with abuse? With women?
Yes, it is. Like you said, feminist
I'll let you
ideology that's
continue.
put in there for the sake of women winning in the motherfucking biased ass court system, family court system. We know this. Divorce and family court. Okay. Divorce court, and then anytime children involved. And actually, lovely, beautiful, you're wrong. The highest rate of domestic violence are in lesbian relationships. The highest perpetrators of domestic violence are lesbians. The highest
Lesbian
divorce rate.
relationships don't make up a significant
The
No,
portion
highest
no,
people that
that
initiate
don't,
compared to
physical
no,
assault are
no.
heterosexual
women
So
in
hold on,
relationships.
so hold
relationships.
Who is
on,
the
so
Initiate.
hold
perpetrators
on.
in the heterosexual relationship? It's
Let's
men.
explain this to you. So let us explain this to you, right? So you know what will happen? So that means if you were to make everything equal, that means it would exponentially go up. So the fact that it's small and it's that big is even a bigger issue and factor. If you had equal lesbian relationships too, or more proportional of lesbian relationships, the rate would be even higher. Okay? That's how that works.
All right,
Called
y'all.
trends.
I gotta
Called
get out of here.
trending. All right,
Hey,
CJ.
Miss
All
Love,
right,
if
CJ.
you
Easy,
talk a
man.
little less and listen a little more, your life will be better. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. Y'all
So
be.
This is Sparta!
I think one of the big problems that we see here, Mr. Fantastic, is that men want docile women. We want women that are submissive, and that's voluntary cooperation. I think we want women that are obedient, meaning even if I don't feel like doing, I'm going to do it for the greater good. Do we see an example of this on this panel of somebody that is any of these qualities? Probably not, right? So that's what we're rebelling against. Men don't want to marry this type of woman. That's unmarriageable. But then when I ask her, what's a non-marriageable man to her? It's always materialism, money,
No,
If I
it's
can't
not.
get the
I never
ring, it's
said
always
anything
just
about money.
things.
I said a non-marriageable man is an abuser, is an alcoholic, is a person with no vision. They don't
So
want.
we've already refuted all the alcoholism and
Yeah,
everything else. Can you
and
cite
abuse
something
and all
else?
those things. That, like I said, that's
There's
less
a
than 10%
lot
of
going
men.
on. Let's
So
be
hold on.
real.
So
These
if there's
women
less,
aren't just making
Let,
this
let,
stuff
go,
up.
go
It's
ahead.
been
well, they
happening.
literally
It's coming
are.
to light now.
They literally are though.
Fantastic. One
They're
second. 'Cause
not though.
1 second, because you are on the phone and you kind of drowning here. Go ahead and finish your point, love, and then Fantastic can reply.
The reason that I would not marry someone I would consider to be not valuable to me. So that's somebody that's an abuser, an alcoholic, something like that. What's the reason that women aren't marriageable? You said
Okay.
because they what is it? No, what is it? I'm
Okay.
asking.
I got they again, they aren't feminine, they don't listen, they're combative. They compete with men. Um they
Compete with men how?
well, I'm gonna leave you out, right? So try to compete with men in hey, we make the same amount of money, or I'm more educated than you, or challenging the things the way the man, oh, you have to prove yourself to be a leader, things like that, right? So again, if that man has lived his life and he got into a point where he's successful,
How,
he go ahead, I'm listening.
no. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm gonna say how does a man prove himself to
I
be a leader?
Mr.
What
Fantastic,
that's
can I
not
It's
interject and add
financially.
on to this?
his yeah,
So
go ahead, bro.
one of the ways that women are competing with men is because of lifestyle. That's something that's brought up. It's because they no longer want the lifestyles that our grandmothers were used to back in the day. Now it's like, I'm not tired. I'm tired of this car. I want more rooms in a house. I need the ring that's bigger. Matter of fact, there's something that women state, and men also state this too, which is almost a simp epidemic that's involved in this. They'll say, well, men must have like 9 months income. The ring must be this. And then women agree with this. You'll never have a woman that will be fine with less. They always want more. Men are always fine with less. So by proxy, that's a competitive environment because we're competing with materialism. We're competing with your delusional rhetoric of you wanting more. Men will never say, I just want more things with this woman. No, it's usually women. By proxy, we have to compete against this. So if a woman makes more money, guess what she's telling
Men
him to
say I
do?
want
I
another
need
woman.
you to step
That's
up. Hold
another
on,
reason
hold on.
typically.
She'll say, I need you to step up and make more money. I need you to do better because I'm more educated. So we're having to compete with materialism and lifestyle. If we're not competing with this, this doesn't make sense because that's not what marriage is about. We're going away from this construct of marriage.
Because marriage is
So
not beneficial to
yeah,
women
so
anymore. It's an institution. It's just
yeah,
not. It's not
so do
necessary.
us the same favor. So now break down to us outside of alcoholism and abuse, or better yet, you keep bringing up the leadership thing. What makes a man a bad leader?
The fact that if he can't lead himself, leadership is something that's
Okay,
shown and proven by what you've acquired for yourself
agreed.
in this life. So how am I gonna trust you
Okay,
when
so
you
hold
can't
on.
even
No, no.
manage
All right,
yourself?
so let's say so now let's make up a stereotypical man. Okay, he's 35. Okay, he's making just above the median income for his age bracket. He's never had a criminal record. He lives on his own. He has his own transportation. You know what I mean? He's a decent person. He's not a saint, but you know what I'm saying? He's not a simp, but he's
What
not an
is he?
asshole either.
No,
Okay.
no,
What is that a good leader?
not really.
Why?
He's I feel like leaders take a strive to make changes in people's lives. Is he a leader?
No.
No, but is he maintaining? Yes, he's just
Well, no, no,
maintaining.
no. Well, hold on, hold on, hold on.
And that's the majority of people. They're
I,
not leaders. The
I
majority
literally
are
took
followers, but the majority are just maintaining. Does
I
he make
literally took your criteria though. So,
it's not.
now you're going against yourself because you said you said okay he's maintaining, but now you're saying maintaining is not good enough. You're proving Marte's point of more, right? And this is the constant thing. This is the constant issue. Very few people are born bred leaders. Okay, true indeed leaders, men or women, are very few and far in between. That's why you only have one president. That's why you only have one prime minister. That's why you only have 400 and what I think it's more than what 435 now, but you have
The
100 senators, right?
concept of a leader is a trick when in itself. Before there was kings, before somebody was smart enough to say, God said that my blood should lead us. Before somebody was smart enough to say, I'm the priest and I could talk to God and I could talk to dead people, there was no leaders. It was just men out here in the wild fending for themselves
There was
and their
always leaders.
families.
The
But
Yeah,
leader of
now,
yeah,
the
there were
tribe
even
was
leaders in that. Yeah, it was even leaders in that. Even in the primal days, even in the prehistoric days, if you want to use the caveman thing, there were still leaders. Those men that were the most dominant, might is right, those
those
were the
men,
leaders.
okay, and you know how they pick the leader? By who could beat everybody's ass.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
obsolete
So either
now
way,
because you
so
can't
so
so
go
who is the
around beating everybody's ass.
yeah,
It's
so
obsolete.
that
And
okay, so
even
no
then,
well,
one
no, it's
second.
not. It's not obsolete.
Yeah.
No, that proves
100%.
my point. It's
Even
all the
That's
rights you
why
have
we
are
have
enforced by force.
police.
They need to be enforced.
Yeah, you
Every
literally
single
just
right you
made
have
his
is
original
enforced.
point.
Without force, you have no rights.
and let's assume that that's obsolete, right? How do you elect a leader now, love?
Say it again. I can't. Your thing went in and out.
How do you like if that's obsolete and is not applicable anymore? Like who qualifies to be the leader? How do you choose a leader now?
Whoever has the most knowledge as far as what is trying to get done, that should be
Okay.
the leader.
Okay, so if you earn more than your husband, but he has more knowledge than you, he can lead the
Then he would
relationship,
earn
right?
more. Because if he
Huh?
had the knowledge and he's not applying it,
All
how
right.
come he's not
No,
applying
no.
it?
Hey,
It's
love.
not.
You know
He's
why?
not
Crazy.
No, no,
applying
no.
it.
Crazy.
One second. You know why you're wrong and you're funny about it because you're smirking. An account like an NBA accountant, right? He earns way less than an NBA star, and I can guarantee you he knows way more about managing money than the guy that is
But
making
he
$30 million.
doesn't have the ability that the
No, no,
NBA
no. So,
star
so who is more?
possesses.
No,
Had
one
he
second.
possessed
No, no,
that,
no.
then he would be in
One
the
second, please.
NBA.
One second. Some people are just NBA players because they are 6'9". It
They're
just happened. They
blessed.
didn't they didn't learn it. They just was a big
They're
motherfucker, right?
blessed by their
Okay,
genetics.
okay. So
Yeah.
now we have two people. You have this man that is being blessed, NBA player getting $40 million a year, and you have his accountant trying to see where he puts his money and all that with all the knowledge, getting $100,000 a year. Who should decide where the money goes?
The NBA player. It's his
No,
money.
genius. That's why he has the
That's
accountant.
why he
Let me
hired
finish
him.
what
That's
I'm
why he
saying.
has the accountant.
So
He has the
why would he
accountant
hire
because
him?
the accountant may not be as strong as that
And
man, but he's
thank so the
smarter
no
than that man.
exactly. So the accountant is the leader. The
Why
NBA
would
player isn't the leader. He's the worker. He's
No,
the
the
person. Yeah,
NBA player is the leader because
no,
if
he's
that
not.
accountant
why would
fucks
he
up that NBA player's money, he's gonna fire him and get
NBA
somebody
players have what?
else.
They have agents, right?
they have
Yes,
agents and accountants, they have
They
people.
have agents, right?
Yes.
because they only thing they know how to do is play the sport. They're not negotiators. They're not mathematicians. They're not CPAs. Again, they're blessed in those things, but they're very not knowledgeable. This is why I think what most professional athletes go broke after 3 years or 3 to 5 years of being out of the league. Okay, they're horrible managers of money. So when it comes to the most important aspect of leading your fiscal responsibility, you're not the leader.
And that goes
Clearly,
back to what you said. You said who would be in charge? The strongest guy. But just because somebody is
no,
stronger doesn't mean
No,
that they should be the
no, but that's
leader.
what you
It
said. No,
doesn't
I'm
mean
sorry.
that they are a
you
bad
Sorry.
person.
That's what you said. You said the person with more knowledge will be the leader, and then I presented the situation where the person with more knowledge has less money, and you said if he was had more knowledge, you'll have more money.
Is he
yep,
a leader or is he hired by that person? He's an
he's
No, no,
the
no, but
employee. And that person is still
love.
his boss
One,
he
at
is
one
the
the
end
second,
of the
leader.
day.
love. Just 1 second. Can you can we agree that a lot of times the smartest person in the room is not the richest person in the room? Is that fair?
Yeah, and money doesn't equate to intelligence. That's for sure.
Okay.
It doesn't
So
equate to
now that you
knowledge.
get in okay, so now that you get into a relationship with the guy and he is extremely smart, right? While you make more money than him, like why would you not concede that he's the person that's probably going to make better decisions as a team?
But if he
Look,
is so smart, you the example you gave was an
mm,
athlete. That's something you have to be genetically gifted to be born into. If he is so smart and he knows how to make the moves that could get the money, how come he doesn't have the money?
Hold on, I'll ask you. Okay, we can look at
No, answer
teachers.
my
Teachers are the
question.
most,
Answer it.
professors are the
Thank
most
you.
knowledgeable
Teachers and
people.
professors. Thank you.
Hold
You
on.
beat me to it.
We can
Professors
stay with
make the
sports. We can stay with
professors are more
sports. Let's just
knowledgeable,
stay with
experts in their
sports.
field.
Let's just stay with sports. Let's just
Well,
stay with sports.
we can
How
go
about the
outside of
coach?
sports.
It's
How
not
about the
an
coach?
example to use because
No,
those people
I'm saying,
are
no, but
genetically
listen,
blessed.
but
Jay, we can use
listen, but
other
listen.
examples. We don't have to use
Wait,
sports.
I'm giving you another example. How about the coach? Who's the leader? The
Thank you.
player or the coach?
Clearly, the
And the
coach.
coach has played the game before.
No. All
No,
coaches
No,
have
no,
played the
no,
game.
no.
no, no.
No.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Most trainers have never boxed. Most coaches have never played ball.
If they played, they never played on an eye level.
Yeah,
Like
on the
Yeah.
high level. Yeah,
But
they
what I'm
never
trying
played in
to
the
say
NBA.
is, it's just taking your formula. Your formula was the person who's the work ant is the person who's the leader. It's not. He's just the work ant. The coach is the one who's the leader, who's keep the teams together, draws up the plays.
LBs.
So can you just concede that?
More knowledge.
LBs. I'm a coach myself. I coach athletes and I do diets and meal plans. I have a guy named CJ, just like the guy's name right here. He was in the Olympia, makes more money than me, but I coach him. But I'm more knowledgeable in this than him. I'm the one that turned him pro. How come I should? Why am I the leader if he's making more money than
Because
me?
you don't possess something that he has. Genetically, he got something that you don't possess. He's blessed.
So it's
We
all
have
about
the same genetics. He turned pro too. I'm the one that turned him pro because I'm a pro athlete myself.
He's better
Why
than
am I
you.
leading if he makes
Just
more money
because
than
you
me?
have more knowledge doesn't mean that someone cannot execute it better with what
So
they have.
can you
You just consider your whole point. That's
can you
crazy.
admit that you have no metric for who should be the leader? It always going to depending on the day. Either it's genetics, either it's more money, either it's more knowledge, either it's taller,
I
either.
feel like it's the knowledge. I feel like the knowledge. Whoever has the knowledge that can get us where we need to be. That's the leader.
What was the father of your kids smarter than you?
He was smart. I think we have our different strengths and weaknesses.
That was not the question.
He was definitely in some things. Yes, he had more knowledge than me, but in some things, I had more knowledge than him.
Overall,
Yeah, who is the smartest overall? How about
We
that?
have knowledge about different things in
no,
different
love.
areas of
Every
No,
life.
love,
who's
you can
smartest?
like love. I
It's
know
not a
that
question of who is the smartest. It's
How
not
not?
it's
because it's
a lot.
not because people have different strengths and weaknesses when it comes to intelligence.
You literally just tried to discount our accounting.
He might have
Hey,
been better
fantastic. It's
at
fine.
math
No,
than me.
no,
I
it's
might have
fine.
been better at reading. You
LBs.
can't.
It's fine. Was he taller than you?
Yeah, he was.
Was he stronger than you?
Yeah, he was. He was.
Did he have more money than you?
Don't lie.
No. Nope.
So you chose a man that was financially insufficient. That was your choice.
No, he had money, but I just had more money than him. I didn't say he was insufficient. I just said I had more.
You can say pineapple if you don't want to answer this because it's the
No,
first
I'm
time.
answering it. Okay,
No. I know. I'm just saying. I'm just no.
Bezos has
No.
more money than me. It doesn't mean I'm financially insufficient.
No. Absolutely. So I'm just saying pineapple because I have like a three-show rule where we kind of get personal. If you don't want to answer, just don't. It's pineapple. Why did you leave me?
Why did I leave?
Yes, because I know you left. So I just want need to know. Like, I know it was you. There's no way that man left you, right? So why did you leave?
Because I felt like he would do better with certain knowledge, that if he took that knowledge and applied it, he could have more for himself. And he wasn't really trying to hear what I was trying to say. So we just had some differences. That's
So it
it.
was about. So it was about money.
No, it wasn't about money. It's not the money, it's the principle.
What principle?
It's the principle. If I'm telling you, if you do X, Y, and Z, you're gonna get A, B, and C, and you're not trying to do X, Y, and Z, then yeah, you got to go. This is for
So you're
us.
leading the relationship.
So you leave in
No,
the
that's why
relationship.
I said I don't want to be led and I don't want to lead her. I want
But
two
but
people
you
to
did
come
it. You literally
together with
said,
their
hey,
own
bro.
brain.
No. Love. Come on, love. If you are telling this man, I need you to do ABC, and he doesn't do it, then you leave him. This is an ultimatum. An
Well,
ultimatum.
it's not only that. that, there are also some differences besides that. There's something in his personality that don't match with my personality. I'm not about to get on
He's the father of.
online and
He was
say
the father of your kids. Like you didn't know
all the
that.
shit. Well, this is the thing though. I wanted children more so than anything.
Love,
That's
you have your
that's
children. You wait a minute.
and
No,
I
before
got
I
my
say,
kids.
And you
do
got.
you? No, no, no. Do
Whoa,
you
whoa,
have
whoa,
your
wait,
child
whoa,
in the
Yeah,
room? That's
whoa.
hopping on and off.
Hold on.
Do
OG,
you have your
Have what?
child in the
OG,
room?
one sec,
No,
Yeah,
you
OG.
listening out
yeah.
loud.
We
That's why
can't, we
I
can't
want
jump
to
over
ask
that.
you
No, no,
something.
I know, OG, but she
Yeah,
said
we
it. That's
can't.
why I don't want you to move as fast. So you
Yeah.
got him because of the
Okay,
kids, right?
go ahead. But I still want to ask her that.
So hold on. So you basically use this man to fulfill your need to have kids, and
No,
then
I didn't. We got together.
you
How,
I
literally
had
just said
kids,
that
and I
Martin,
though.
when you
wanted
say that,
kids.
can
I
you
didn't
say it
That's
use
with?
literally
him for
what you
shit.
said
Can you
though.
say it with a straight face, please? Don't
Yeah,
smirk.
but you literally just said that. You
Can
literally
you
said
No,
that.
can
I
I
got
didn't
my
use.
kids.
Listen,
So
You
why
said,
you
if
laughing? Why are you
I
laughing?
wanted
Stop
to have
laughing. That's
somebody
not
specifically
funny.
to have children, I would have chose somebody different. Maybe I would have chose somebody with blue eyes or nice
hold on,
long flowing
wait. So
hair
hold on,
or
hold on. So hold on, wait. It sounds like to me again, and this isn't. I'm not. This isn't a shot or personal, right? But you got who you could get. If you could have got the person with blue eyes, if you could have got the tall guy, if you could have got the most
I
handsome dude.
got
You
who supported me in a time when I had nobody. My
yeah. So
my
you that's the
child's
person you could get.
father was there. Listen, my child's father was there for me during some of the darkest points in my
Shout out to him.
life.
Shout out to him. And that's what I'm
So
saying. So
whoever that person was, whatever they looked like, if they had blonde hair,
you
if they
know,
was 5'2",
No love.
no,
whoever
no,
that
Listen,
no,
person was, is who
no,
I would have rode with.
no,
no,
Whoever
no,
no.
he
Well,
love.
no,
was,
and it
that's
was
who
who it
I'm
was.
for.
It
No
was
love.
who it was.
Listen to what he said, love. That man stayed with you on your darkest times, and then when y'all were okay, you left him because he didn't want him more. Like him being just
Thank you.
okay
No,
wasn't
I
enough. Like
didn't
he
leave
was with
only
you.
because I wanted more. I left because of his character was
Love, he
flawed.
was with you when you didn't have, like when you were on the, like.
You
Isn't that the
stutter.
show of
You
character?
said
What?
it.
Isn't that the show of character when I'm with you on your darkest times? Isn't that the
Thank
show?
you. That's the ultimate for a man,
And I was
especially.
with him for his
Yeah.
darkest times. We were
So
both
why
for
you?
But
each
So why
other.
leave him? So why leave him when he doesn't like? Why leave him then?
Because as I said, there was character flaws that were irreconcilable.
Give me just one example.
She
One example.
stuttered.
This
She
one.
stuttered when
I
she said
really
that, Fatty.
cannot put my business out there. Just
well,
our
that's cool. What?
viewpoints
No,
were different.
you're right. No,
Don't
it's
do
cool.
that
It's
to
cool.
Pineapple.
So
He
hold
was
on.
a parent. That's fine.
So what was? So hold
Hey
on. So
now.
But just know if it was worth being with him, I would be with him because I believe in making the relationship work through anything.
yeah,
Okay.
but you didn't, right? First off, and then secondly, so
You
what were your?
can't make somebody work who don't want to work. You cannot
I
lead
got
a
you.
horse to
So you mean?
water
Hold
that
on. Do you
don't want.
mean?
You can lead them to water, but you can't
I
make them drink.
we
You
got you.
mean
We
he
got
didn't
you.
want to work a
We got.
physical job? Is that what you're talking about?
But what
That work?
about you, Mr. Fantastic? Are you married?
No, I was.
So you're divorced.
Yes, I am.
Why did your wife say that she left you?
Actually, it was me that left my wife
Well, why did you leave your wife? How come you didn't
because
make it work? Why did
because
you pick wrong?
because well, I didn't pick wrong.
You
My
did
wife.
pick wrong. You just
No,
said you
no, I
left the
didn't.
woman you was with. Hell
Well,
yeah,
let
you
me
picked
answer.
wrong.
You let him finish. Let him
Let me
finish. I want to
answer.
hear his answer.
Let me answer.
I'm all ears.
So my wife did something that I consider unforgivable. It wasn't cheating. It wasn't whatever. She claimed that she was going to leverage something against me that I worked my entire life for. Right?
How? So did
She
she try
threatened
to?
me. Hold up. Well, let me explain it to you. She threatened me with, "I'm going to take half of your pension." Right? She said those words to me. And being that I was with her when she had nothing and I helped her get to where she was, and out of anger and just whatever argument we were having, she would threaten me to that point. In my mind, a person that loves you would never do shit like that.
So
So
your
now,
wife didn't
so
get with you because she
hold
loved you. She
on,
saw you as a
hold on,
resource, and that's what
hold
you're really
on.
mad
No,
about.
well, no, baby.
I
She
love
thought,
you. Let him
hold
finish.
on, no, Betty, I got it.
That's where
Betty,
the
I got
anger
it.
come
Betty,
from.
oh, I got it, baby. I'm 6'5", tall, chocolate, handsome. Okay, only done got better since my motherfucking 25. Okay, baby. Listen, you wouldn't make the cut. All right, my ex shits
I'm
on you.
not looking
And
for you.
hold on, Shawty, even since you went there, baby. The nigga you fucking with, I know I'm better than
No, you're
1,000%.
not.
Your baby daddy,
Not at
you said he
all.
trash. Hold on,
My
let me
baby
tell you.
daddy's
You
six
said
seven, baby, and
your and he
he's
trash.
tall and buff.
He trash. You
No,
said
he's
it.
not trash. Your
He
ex-wife is trash.
trash. I
She saw
promise
you
you, she
as
not.
a sponsor.
You
She
up,
didn't see
you
your
up
heart.
here,
She saw your
you
paycheck
up
and
here
it's like
looking
you
like a
mad at
refrigerator.
women.
Let's not
You're
do this.
mad because your
You
wife
up here looking
used
like a
you. Your wife
refrigerator.
used you because
You
no
are
woman
too
that
few
really
bows
loves
and
you is gonna
belows.
try to
You
blackmail
are
you. They're
unattractive.
not gonna
You have
say
never
that,
been
oh,
bad in
I'm
your
gonna
life.
use this
You
about
have
you.
never been a bad bitch in your life. You are unattractive and you big. You
You look
wide.
like a frog. I wouldn't give a
A
fuck about no
frog,
bad
bitch,
bitch to you. You
stop.
ain't
Please
shit. You ain't
stop.
something I want. You 6'5", you're
That's
not a
What are you
crazy.
basketball
saying?
player.
Baby, listen.
Okay? You're not
Neither was
nobody
your
that
bum
I
ass
want.
baby
And
daddy.
that doesn't and
Your
your
bum
dick
ass baby
probably
daddy
little.
wasn't a
Or else
motherfucking.
your wife wouldn't have
Your
left you
bum
because she would
ass,
have been
listen.
too
Your bum
dickmatized to
ass
do
broke
it.
ass.
You're
Your bum ass
mad. You're
broke ass
mad
baby
because
daddy
your
wasn't
wife
either.
never
Your
loved you.
bum
Your
ass
wife
broke
never
ass
loved
baby
you.
daddy wasn't no
She only
basketball player
loved what you
either.
could
And like I
provide. And
said,
now you
you
gonna
said
take
that
it
bum
out on
ass nigga
every
was a
woman. Your
bum.
wife never wanted
I'm
you.
looking at your small ass apartment
If your
into a
wife
door.
really
Stop playing
loved
with me.
you,
You
if your
struggling.
wife
Your
really
whole life
loved
been a
you,
struggle. Your whole
she
life been a
would
struggle, shorty.
have she
Your
would have
whole
stayed with
life been a
you.
struggle. Listen,
It's
go
a
get some
struggle for
Ozempic.
you to
Hold, stop. I'm
ascertain
finna help
who
you
really
out.
likes you or
I'm
not.
finna help you
But
out.
if your
Go
wife
get some
really loved you,
Ozempic,
she would have
right?
never have left
Go
you.
get some
She would have never
Ozempic. Get
left
you a
you.
gym
Your
membership.
wife left you
Baby,
first when
listen.
she
Said, I'm gonna divorce you and take your money.
No,
Your
you
wife
again, you
left first,
can't
baby.
listen. Listen to
You
me.
didn't
I
leave
divorced
first.
her.
Your wife
I
left
divorced
first. Your
her.
wife left
I
first.
divorced her.
Your
And
wife
you
left
still
first when
are
she
fucking
said, I'm
four
gonna
at
take your
best.
money.
You're a four
That
at
she left
best.
the relationship
You're a four
first.
at
You
best.
might have filed
I got
first,
money you
but
don't
she
got.
checked
Hey,
out of the
I
listen.
got money you
relationship
and your broke
mentally
ass baby
before
daddy
you
don't got.
ever
That's
went
the
to a
thing. I
judge.
got money
You
you
don't
don't
play.
got.
And
I
that's
got
why you
money
mad
you and
about
your
it.
broke ass baby
That's
daddy
why
don't
you
got.
mad.
I
That's why
got
you
I
mad.
got
I didn't
money
say
your
he was
broke
broke. I
ass
just said
baby
he didn't
daddy
have
and
as
you
much as
don't
me.
got in that struggle
You don't
apartment.
got it.
In
You
your
don't got
struggle
it.
Or
apartment.
else your wife would have
In your
stayed with you.
struggle
You could
apartment.
LBs,
No,
provide
baby.
more.
LBs,
How
hold on,
You
could
hold on,
she
could
hold on, hold
take
on.
provide
something
more so your
LBs,
wife
LBs, hold
again?
left
on.
you.
Listen, how could she
Hey,
threaten to
hold on.
take
Your
Hey,
something
wife
if I
hey,
didn't
left
hey,
have it?
you. Your wife left
hey.
you because you didn't
Listen,
have it.
listen, listen.
No, you
Please,
dummy.
can I talk to you real
You're
quick?
Because
Can I talk
dumb.
real quick?
Your
she
wife
tried to
left you when she
she
said she
threatened
would
to take it.
blackmail you. She
Look at
left
look,
you when she said,
LBs,
I'm going to
LBs.
take
Do I
half
look
of your
more attractive
pension.
to you right
That
now?
means she never
LBs,
really loved you. She
Of
LBs.
never
Do I
course.
look
loved
more
you.
attractive to
And
you right
never
now
Yeah,
because
you
I'm
got a
really
attractive to
chest
you?
loved
pad
you.
on.
That's
Food.
why you got a chip on your shoulder
I
against
didn't got
women.
no chill, baby. Listen.
LBs,
Yes, you
Like I
do.
said,
do
hey,
you
listen,
Anyways, moving forward,
LBs.
listen.
what's the
The
point of
only
this?
thing you can
So
do.
I want guidance. I want leadership. But don't just like boss me around, you know? Like lead me. Lead me when I'm in the mood to be led.
I
Listen, the
just
only thing
want
you
to
can do
ask
for me
my question.
is move out of my way at the
Anyway, you
buffet.
just said it
The
yourself.
only
Your
thing
wife
you can do
left
for
you
me is
first
move
when
out of
she
my
said,
way and
I'm
go to
going to take
corral.
half of your
Okay?
pension.
That's the
That's
only
not an
thing you
every
can do.
woman.
That's
Hey,
not a
does your
woman who
baby
loves
daddy
you.
have a
Have you
pension?
ever had a woman who really
Does your
loved you for
baby daddy
you
have
and
a
not just your
pension?
paycheck?
Does your
Have you
broke ass
ever?
bum
Have
ass
you
baby daddy
ever
have a
had a
pension?
woman that loved you for
Does your
you
broke
and not
ass
just
bum
your
ass baby
and
daddy
not
that
just
you say
your
have a
money?
pension? Does he have a pension? Does your
He's a
broke ass
bum.
bum ass baby daddy have a pension?
Anyways,
Yeah, like I
anyways,
said, anyways, that nigga a bum. You said it. You
Your
said he
wife
was
is
a
a
fucking
bum. You
bum.
married a gold digger. You're
No,
not even
I
smart
didn't.
enough to
No, I
ascertain who
didn't.
wants you and who wants your money.
No, and
but if you
again, she
were, you
want
wouldn't be sitting here
again,
divorced right now, baby. You be with a
again,
woman that
and
loves you.
listen, and
And
listen.
clearly
You
Everything I'm
can't
fucking
find
with,
that. You know
everything
why?
that's
Because
swallowing
you
my
led with
kids
your
look 10
money
times
and you
better than
got
you.
played like a simp.
you
Nothing
got
got
paid,
played.
period.
She
She
didn't
led
get
with
my
your
money, you
money
dumbass.
and she left
She
with your
didn't get
money.
no
The
money.
same
I
thing you
left.
led with was the same
I
reason
left.
that
that she used to
Aye,
she left
ma'am.
him first.
If you feeling a fatty, hit that like, smash subscribe, and bless the Cash App at $Team Fatty 8.
Who is my favorite streamer? Team Fatty. Yeah.
I tune into.
Friends, we're going to stop this. We're going to stop the screaming match. Okay, and I think either she dropped or she left. She didn't see the thing coming. But I appreciate y'all being here. Fantastic.
Damn.
I got you a new friend. Fantastic. No, actually, Martae got you a new friend. It was not me.
Buckle up, everyone. It's time for some super chats.
And she actually looks better dolled up. So next time she comes in dressed like a princess, Fantastic is going to fall in love. I guarantee you.
Stop it.
Fatty,
I'll
Fatty.
tell you, hey, Martae, doesn't she look good on better than like at least on pictures? Like today, she
Bruh.
looks little
Fatty.
bit.
Fatty, stop it,
I'm
bro.
telling you. Hey, love. I was telling
Hey,
them.
that's not borderline simping to me.
No, it's not simply.
Stop it.
I'm too far away. I said that when love comes all dolled up and all fantastic, he's going
I
to.
see the real her, bro. I'm good.
He's going to
So
take
Fatty,
everything back.
can I ask you a question, Fatty?
Absolutely.
Can I get a shout out for Recruiter of the Year at this point? Because I'm trying to get the MVP for that.
I would say that you are tied with somebody that I can't say the name. But
Oh, they're gonna get wrecked because trust me, I'm good at
for
this.
debate purposes, love is actually he shared. Love can be a problem in this space. I'm just saying because you know it's funny, fantastic. I don't know if you were watching the show. She roasted OG.
No, she didn't. I don't fight against women.
You didn't want to fight.
Fatty. I don't fight against women.
No,
Guys, I do, but I don't fight against women.
Mr.
Yeah,
Charles,
I do.
please.
No,
I do.
No.
I do.
I want to ask my question though. Can I ask my question? Can I
ask
answer my question, Fatty? You say I can answer my question.
Yeah, no, OG, I just want to have a question for you. Like, when was the last time we actually found a woman that could go toe to toe with men and not be crying baby and crying victim and shit? It's been a while.
Hey, but I'm just saying, Fatty, you asked me a question.
Go ahead, OG. You got it. And then I'll read the super chats after OG answers the question. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. I learned this by saying some shit to the lady in London, and I had to come back and apologize to her. Because I can get, I had to get, I got real dirty and nasty, and I can. I cannot do that to another woman on the web. So I don't do that. But I still want to know this question, lady beautiful. You were saying like you and your husband, was it your husband, right?
Child's father. No.
Child's father.
I've been told to never get married by my family.
Okay. So you and your child's father, when it comes to the bedroom, who was the leader? Did you put his legs up or he put your legs up? I mean,
both of us.
Wow, that's crazy.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
That's crazy.
Both of us.
You put his legs up?
Dominant of a woman.
You put his legs up?
Hold on. So and you out here eating ass? Shorty, you could never.
Who said that? Nobody said that. You look like you eat ass just based off of your.
That's the only reason you put a nigga legs up. That's the only reason you put a nigga legs in the air.
Can I tell you something right now?
That's the only reason you put a man's legs in the air. I'm just saying.
LB, I appreciate you meeting me under these conditions with this debate. I do want to give a recommendation. No shade to you. I have a friend. Her name's Rachel Wilson. She has a book called Occult Feminism. It's a really good book to buy if you want to know the history of this destructive thing called feminism.
Occult Feminism and the Secret of Women's Liberation. Rachel, your friend likes you. He's promoting your book. I'm going to read it. I like to read on feminism. I really feel like
it's on Amazon.
My name is Charlie.
Feminism is the causation of many years of male repression. It wouldn't be necessary if men hadn't been getting away with everything for many years. Now the tables are turning. Yes, sir.
Love, we have a show called Battle of the Sexes, and like somebody sent me a message says, "Hey, bro, this girl is team leader for the next 4 episodes." So I'll be talking. Let me read the super chats and then we go from there, okay? And friends, tomorrow we have a very loaded panel, okay? We have a great panel tomorrow. We're going to talk about who is happier, career woman or family-orientated woman, okay? It's going to be a lot of fun. And if you want to support the show, and we are going corporate, as you know, with pre-recorded videos, I will start reviewing videos on my birthday, which means it's in the 19th. I have 12 days. And we go for full expansion with the studio and all that. If you want to support, I posted a show today doing very good numbers saying, not the show video, saying Fatty Cooks Public Ho Fender. So please go ahead, watch it, drop a like, and all that. We'll go from there, okay? So I'll truly appreciate it. Let me read the super chats real quick. Batman says, ooh, wait. Shout out to my boy Batman in the building. We have player 1 with $10.
Let's go. We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
He said, "Give credit to beautiful."
Thank you, player
Beautiful,
one.
beautiful. We have $10 to kick somebody for 10 minutes, not named Martae. Do you want to use it?
What you mean? I don't get
Meaning
what you
that
said.
you can kick somebody for $10 other than Martae because he was on the show. Like you can
Oh, you mean kick somebody off?
off the panel.
Why
Yes.
would I do that when I want to beat their ass intellectually?
Oh, see, I'm telling you.
She
I'm
ain't even
telling.
did it
Hey,
once. What you talking about?
hey, I'm telling you, we found the star. You guys don't believe
I
me.
heard Mr. Fantastic's eye roll because she said that. Like my
I'm telling you, she came here to fight. You guys don't believe me.
Mr. Fantastic ain't buying it. I ain't buying it. OJ Speed ain't buying that. Try again.
Nah, hey, I would go with Fantastic and you, Martae, OG today. I don't know
Look,
about that.
I ain't fighting no woman. I ain't fighting no transformer. Cause
That's right,
anybody who
Mr.
can take a
James.
anybody who can take a dick, I know they strong.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's
Carl
just the way
with
that
the
is.
10.
What the hell?
Carl with the $10.
Let's go. We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
OG, you got to learn the Queen's rule in 2025. Beautiful. You deserve the best, baby girl, and OG deserve the rest. Thank you very much, Carl.
Straight
I
up simple.
appreciate you.
Thank you.
We have my boy Player One saying, "Ashy dick is crazy."
Trying to get open, fires away.
Hey, fantastic. She called OG Ashy dick.
I didn't hear that, Fatty. What the hell you talking
Yeah,
about?
you said you wouldn't even defend yourself, bro.
That's
Oh,
hey, OG. That's why I said you got your ass kicked. You
No, I wouldn't even, Fatty. I wouldn't even listening to that shit because I'm not gonna fight a woman like that.
Come on, OG. You need to fight back.
Yeah,
You
I
can
didn't.
just let her
A
just
man,
say
I
that.
fight, but I'm not gonna fight a woman. You know, I'm not gonna fight a woman. That shit had me for like 6 months when I did Lady from across the pond, and I just
You just gonna lay down for women and just get beat?
No.
I mean, that's fine.
I'm
That's
just
you
not
got
gonna
your own
get it. I'm
choice.
not just gonna get in fight with him because I do very well. If she did say I gotta ask you, I do very well with it.
We not talking what we talking about defending yourself, bro.
There's medications now that they have. They have
Yeah.
Cialis. They have Viagra. I believe you.
No, baby.
I mean,
You
most
get,
pills
baby,
kick
baby,
No, we're
baby.
not going to start again. We're not going to do it again, right?
Baby.
Okay, sir. I'm not.
Can I
I'm
show
not
you
gonna
something? Can I show you something?
I don't know.
No.
There's no
No,
reason
I
I
don't
need
wanna
no
see it.
Cialis. I'm in shape. I've been in shape all my life. I've been a vegetarian for 40 years.
Oh,
I don't need none of that
Lord.
shit you talking about.
LB, do the same thing.
Hey,
Mr.
look. Look. If you was mistakenly,
Okay, now.
because I know it's going to be a mistake. If you was
what the ladies
mistakenly
like to see.
fall in the bedroom with me,
Yeah.
your legs be shaking for 3
Come
weeks.
on.
It won't be because of no Viagra. There you go, Fatty. Get it, Fatty.
Let's see what the other one look like. Let's see
No,
that.
go ahead. LBs, go ahead, do it. Let me see you do it.
And shake a little bit. Yeah, that look like a butter biscuit. That look like a butter biscuit.
Wow, that's crazy.
She got.
That look like an upside down bicep.
Yeah, no, man. You know she got them grandma macaroni and cheese on.
But she got
Oh,
the other.
Hey,
Oh Lord have mercy.
She got them macaroni and cheese on.
Don't do that ever again.
I'm gonna go to the gym.
Yeah, she got some
You
ham
got
hocks.
cellulite in your bicep. You gotta go to
A
the gym.
woman. You guys need
Hey,
to stop.
hey,
Y'all
Fatty.
motherfuckers ain't shit to damn.
She
You guys-
got Fatty. She got cellulite in her damn bicep.
No, she got a whole ham
She's
hock
a
in that.
woman.
Okay, that what it is?
The bad thing about it, bro, she
And
can't
you
even
got
cook.
a turkey neck.
She can't even
I don't
cook.
have no turkey neck, baby. I don't have no turkey neck. If you see me
Do
in
this
real
real
life,
fast.
I got a 19-inch neck.
Turn the camera to the
I have a
side.
I got a
Shake your
19-inch
head
I'm a
real
pro
fast.
bodybuilder. I blow you out the water just by
I
showing
got a
up. You
19-inch
crazy.
neck.
Shake
You
it.
can't. Wait a minute. I got a
Shake your head
19.
real fast and see do this part move up under
If I
there.
took my shirt off right now, you
That
would look
shit
like a
gonna
plate of
swing
stale
back
ramen
and
noodles
forth
right now.
like
Stop
a
the cat.
playground swing.
Yeah, I think you guys are moving the goalpost now because now you do it too much.
She likes me.
Yeah, she loves you, OG. But
I
like,
know she
Tell
likes me.
yourself that, sir. You
Yeah,
might
she
need
know
some
you like me. I can tell you right now.
let's not move the goalpost, please.
Well, it's time to move the goalposts again. On 3, fellas. 1, 2, 3, push.
Auntie Wisdom says, sending virtual hugs, be kind to each other.
Lord.
Thank you very much. And finally, she comes back with $5 and says, can a woman be considered a real woman if she doesn't want to spend her life with the man?
Hell yeah, because
Absolutely.
I'm not an appendage of a man. I'm not here to be a accessory to a man. I'm here for myself. And just like a man is a real man if he chooses not to spend his life with a woman.
But then you kind of like all the things that you said to Fantastic and to Marty about
You throw it out.
Yeah.
it goes out of the window.
Like I said,
About what?
she
Like
knows.
what the stuff
When
I
you
said.
said, Marty, I know your wife left you. Yeah, I know you are divorced.
Hell
Fantastic.
yeah. But that doesn't make him less of a man. It doesn't make him not a real
Well,
man.
hold on. You're using
Still
that
a
to
man.
attack me. That means I'm less than somehow. You're not using this to praise me or lift me up.
Yeah,
That's
not for
crazy.
marriage.
And the
But
whole and
just
the crazy thing is,
marriage doesn't
hold on,
define
wait.
the
So
goodness of a
hold on,
person. Just
yeah.
because
So hold
somebody
on,
is
wait.
married, it doesn't mean that they're a better person than the
I think
next
she was just
person.
Yeah,
brawling. I think she was
yeah,
just
but
talking.
hold on though. But no, wait. So if a man gets divorced, that's a bad thing. He failed. But you a baby mama, didn't you fail?
No, because I never wanted to get married. I would have failed if I wanted to be a wife. Then
Woo!
yeah.
Standing on business.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
You
So
have to try to do
Got
something
him.
to have the failure. If I never had the desire to be a
well,
wife, then how can I
no.
fail at something
Again,
that
I
I'm
think
not trying to do?
this is what you call
You
wait,
wanted to be a husband. Martae wanted
yeah,
to be a husband.
you're right.
And you failed at that, or else you
Well,
would
no,
still be married.
I didn't
I
fail. I
never
didn't
said
fail
I
at it.
wanted to be a wife. I've always been raised
I
to
didn't
Again,
fail at
get
being a
married.
husband.
I could be I could be a husband tomorrow. That's not hard, right? It's just
But
again
can you
like
be a successful husband? Can your relationship stay?
yeah.
Or is your wife gonna say, I'm gonna leave you? Is she
Are
gonna
you
say, I'm gonna take half your
like your baby
paycheck?
daddy left
You
you?
never
So
really
you're
had a wife in the
hold
first
on.
place. No,
So let's
Fatty got it right.
so
I
hold on.
left
So
him.
let's do
I
it. So
left
hold on. Let's do
him.
it.
If I wanted
So
to be
hold on.
with my baby dad,
One
my
So
second,
let's
childish
one
ass,
second,
I
love.
so
We
left
have
let's
to
him.
let
yeah.
we
So
have to
let's
let
yeah.
him
You
hear.
machine gunner. I know you drowning right now, but let me help you out. Right. Let me go ahead
No,
and
you
hold your head
drowning.
down.
You
So
failed
hold
at
on.
being a
So hold on.
husband. I
No,
never said I
Okay,
wanted to be
cool.
a
I got
wife.
you. So let's use that same premise, right? So even though for one, the truth is you could never be a wife in the first place.
The
That's why
truth
your
is I
baby.
never
Hold on.
wanted to be a
Well, you could
wife.
because you
I
can't be. Again,
have
hold on.
many
Hold
more
Love,
on.
than
you have
Let
to
me.
once.
let him breathe,
Hold on,
love.
love. Let it.
So
Puppies.
again,
Let it.
people that can't achieve something always say, "Oh, I never wanted that anyway." I don't
I've
want
been
that
asked to
Lamborghini.
be a
Hold on,
wife.
wait,
I've been
hold
asked to
on,
be
Toddy.
married.
Hold on,
Love, you
Toddy.
have to let
Who's
you.
drowning? I told you. See, you. I do this for real. So the person that goes to the motherfucking Lamborghini goddamn car lot and they can't afford a Lamborghini. Oh man, you don't need a Lamborghini to have a car. Well, motherfucker, you can't afford it, right?
If a
So of course you're gonna
Lamborghini was a
downplay it.
goal for me, I'd have
Hold
it.
on. So you're gonna
Trust.
downplay it. It can't be a goal for you because you don't qualify for it. Just like you
It
don't qualify
never
for
was a
marriage.
goal for me because I
Hold
was
on.
never
Again,
raised to
you
be
don't
married.
make goals. You don't. Okay, so do you think you could ever be a supermodel?
You have
No,
to start that
no,
young. You have to
no,
start that
no.
young. I
So
could
no,
have been if
no,
I would have
no,
started at
no,
14 years old and watched what
no.
I ate. Hell
The
yeah,
answer is
of
no. So
course.
the answer is no. So being that you know you can't be one, that's why you would never try. Okay?
You don't
So
know
like I
that
said, so
though.
now let's move it back.
You
Hold on,
don't
hold on.
know. You
Wait.
don't know
So
that
let's
I
move it
could be
back.
a model if
We
I
know.
want
We
to,
looking
if
at
I
you. We
pursue
looking at you.
that.
We just saw them tater salad arms, baby. We just saw them macaroni and cheese arms. We just saw
And
all of
let's
that
see
jiggling.
yours. Your shit's
What you
shaking.
talking
Your
about? What
shit's
the fuck are you talking
jiggling.
about? What are you saying?
Shake it.
What you saying?
Shake your
Ain't
arm
nothing to
back and
shake.
forth.
Ain't
Move.
nothing to shake. Ain't nothing to shake. I'm trying to grab it. You see it?
Lift
Put
your
it back
shirt
on.
up.
Put it
Lift your
back on
shirt
there,
up and
fatty.
let's see.
Put it back on there, fatty. I'm trying to grab it, shawty. I can't grab it if I want to. Don't play with me. What are you
Let's
talking about?
ask what qualities made you not a desirable husband that your wife said,
Man,
I'm
me,
gonna
me
take
also,
half
I'm
of
Again,
it and
you keep
leave
trying to
you.
go back to this. Listen what
crazy.
you're saying.
We're gonna visit.
Listen to what you keep saying. Listen, I'm gonna say this again. Listen to me now. Listen, I left her.
John Henry.
I left her. Okay,
John Henry.
and hold
She
on, OG,
left
before
you
you roast them up.
first. When she
No,
said,
she
I'm
did.
gonna take half
She
your money,
didn't.
that's when she left
No,
you right there
no, she didn't leave
without a
me. No,
lawyer.
she didn't. No,
When she
she
said, I'm
said
gonna
something.
rob you without a gun, she left you.
No, she
No
didn't.
woman
Because,
that loves you is gonna say, I'm gonna take
bro,
half of your
listen,
shit. Your
yo,
wife
this.
never loved you. Let's
So,
let's
so this is like so.
admit
Hey,
that. You
one
need
So
to
let
second.
me
admit
say,
that.
no,
I
Fatty, we
Can
like
we
the
good.
admit your wife
Fatty, we
never
one
loved
good.
you?
second.
And then we
Fatty, we
can
good.
move to the next.
Fatty, we good.
I
Listen,
like the back and forth, but y'all can like nobody
Yeah.
can
My
hear
bad.
you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, but John Henry, before y'all get started, John Henry, I wasn't talking about my damn neck. I know you didn't want to hear that.
That was very
Yo,
gay.
chill, yeah, OG, chill.
That's
John Henry
OG.
Dollars, OG, you don't have a 19-inch neck at 180. I'll play these because these will be our final thoughts. Fantastic and love. You can have it and then OG Martae. And we will be out after this.
Well, show's over. Hope y'all enjoyed it. But nah, don't dip yet. We still got them final thoughts coming.
Y'all really tore it up tonight, huh? But don't dip just yet. Let's hear them final words. Hey, that's it. Show's done. Now shut the fuck up and let the panelists speak. It's time for final thoughts.
That's crazy.
I guess she couldn't stand the pressure. Oh, she's back. That's crazy. Oh my God, she's back.
Oh Lord.
Let me just get this one out of the way. John Henry with the $10.
Let's go. We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
A failure is a child that occurs because of unprotected sex. If you weren't planning to be a parent, don't make lack of sexual discernment the bar for marriage.
No, I wanted to be a wife. I mean, not a wife. I wanted to be a mother.
Oh, that was a
Oh.
Ooh wee.
Sorry.
Ooh
No, I was thinking
wee.
about the next word that I want to say. No.
Adios mío.
Never intended to be a wife, never wanted to marriage, but I did want kids, and I succeeded in that.
I don't know. I think.
Well.
I'd rather have my kids, be happy with my kids, than to be in a marriage with no children.
What's the father of your kids, white or black?
He's black.
Like Fatty Black, Martae Black, Mr. Fantastic Black. What kind of black?
I mean, like you. Are you mixed?
Oh my God, I hate y'all, man. That's crazy.
Are you mixed? You're
No.
Brazilian?
What?
Are you Brazilian? You just said you was Brazilian.
I'm from Portugal.
Okay, whatever. Portugal, Brazil, they close. It's close. It's close.
And this woman was talking about
That bitch is
intelligence.
Guatemala.
Crazy.
This woman was talking about intelligence earlier, but go ahead.
It's a mixed climate. It's a mixed climate. It's got black people, white people,
Shots
and mixed
fired,
people.
fatty.
Hey, my final thoughts is I'm black. That's my final thoughts.
So you don't have people in your family that look like me?
My sister, but because my dad, I have a half sister because he fuck a white woman.
So is your
that has nothing to do with me.
Okay,
That has nothing to do with me. My mother is black. My dad is black.
Okay, and your sister is mixed.
Yes, it was my dad's first kid.
Child. Okay.
Yes.
But you're black and where you're from. I don't know. I guess he's black then. Black. Shit. He black. He light skinned. He's black though.
Yeah, hold on. You black? You not black? You Hispanic?
No, I'm black. I'm
No,
not
you're
as
not.
black as you, but
Can
I'm
you
still black.
elaborate on how black
No.
you are?
Yeah,
Like what
yeah,
color?
no.
I'm 50% black. I'm half Italian and I'm half black.
So
Italian
you
is a
move.
nationality. I'm Portuguese.
Well,
I'm Portuguese. If I said I'm half black and half Portuguese, Portuguese is nationality. I'm all black.
200 years ago, they would have considered me all the way black. One drop is black, right? There was white, slaves that were light.
Actually, I'm curious, right? Because you said your mama and your grandmama told you to not get married.
Never.
Are they the black? Are they the black part of the family or the white part of the family?
They're the Italians. They said never get married.
Oh
Never.
damn! He was the white part of the family. That's crazy. Ooh wee.
That's crazy.
That's fine. Hey,
they think she's gonna have some generation babies or something might pop out.
Just leave it alone, OG. Just
Yeah,
leave it
okay.
alone. Hey, OG and Fantastic final thoughts, and then we get our people out of here. You going to go live after now, Fantastic? Or you good?
No, I'm good, bro. I'm cool.
Man, guys,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Motherfucker, I'm looked up every
Well,
day. Don't do this shit with me.
I really came up to apologized to Lovely Beautiful, but I guess she wasn't accepting it. But then I came up and talked to my son CJ. He's doing a DNA test now to try to figure out if I'm his traveling father. But anyway, it's been nice, sweetie. I just don't. I don't hammer down on. I know you probably could take it, but I don't hammer down on women. I just don't. I have more fun doing it on, hammer down on men because I get a little wild sometimes. You know what I mean? And I don't like to talk to a lady like that. But I
There's
won't
no
let you.
hard feelings.
Okay. All right. All right.
Mm.
I know you. I know you. I know you go kind of like think about me. You're like, damn.
Not
You
at all.
know.
No.
Yeah.
No,
When you know
no
you
hard
gonna
feelings. It
no,
do
no.
not
Okay.
affect me.
I got you. I got you. But you gonna
I've had
probably
better
say.
insults from worse
No.
people.
I really didn't
Worse insults
insult.
from better people.
Okay, well, you might lie to yourself every once in a while.
OG, you're going to start fighting again, OG, on the final thought.
No, I'm not fighting. I'm just saying she might be lying to herself a little bit, Fatty. I
I'm
think she
not.
really,
I'm
really.
not gonna think
I
about
think
what
she.
a 66-year-old man thinks about
I
me.
think. I think
Yeah,
she.
not at all.
She know.
I had
I
fun
think
though.
she know what's gonna happen to her at 66 years old. I already know that. She already
What's
know
gonna
what's gonna
happen to
happen.
me?
What that white side is gonna really, really show you what that white side is with about 66.
Oh my God! No, I'll get plastic surgery. I don't care.
Oh no!
Oh,
Some things plastic
that's
surgery
crazy.
cannot take care
And
of.
my granny looks good, bitch. We're Italian. Italians got color. Okay.
Oh, well,
Italians got olive oil. Italians look good when they
okay,
get old.
well, okay, I got you.
Okay.
I got
I'm
you.
a
But
bad bitch.
Period.
it was nice talking to you though.
Nice talking to you too. I
Yeah,
I enjoyed the discussion. I don't
yeah,
have no hard feelings towards nobody. It's all part
yeah.
of the debate. It's for the
Well,
entertainment. I
yeah.
don't take it to heart.
Okay,
Thank you
well,
very
much.
much, friends. You can find OG Speed link in the description.
Hey, Fatty, what you were saying about the last show, the birthday show?
Yes, I said that you kicked Black TV ass, and today you got your ass kicked.
Well, it'll make it different. You know, in this business, what I'm in, comedy, you'll always go get your ass kicked around. But I'll take an ass kicking from a woman.
So, sir, are you a comedian?
Yeah, most certainly I am. That's why I didn't want to get real nasty because.
I consider myself to be funny as well. So
Okay,
I
so
like
but I'm
comedy.
just saying I'm heckler proof, so I could get real nasty, but I don't like to do that with one because I did that to one woman on his channel, and I had to come back and apologize for it.
Some people need an ass whooping. And
Hey,
sometimes
Martae, you know what's funny? When you brought, like, when you said I want to, like, we're going to do a debate, and I saw comedian, I thought she was trolling. I was like, there's no way she's just trolling.
Yeah,
She's
same.
going to pull up, or she's going to say a couple of jokes, trollers, and then she bounce. Like, hey, good
Yeah,
surprise.
nobody laughed one time. It's all good.
OG, thank you very much for being here.
you gonna put every picture you asked for. Put my picture on the blob fist. Can I send you that?
I will, since Martae doesn't want the money for the meal, that I will pay for a date if you guys.
Fatty, I never said that. You just ducking and dodging me, bro. You want to be called out right now?
Hey, leave your cash app on the back then.
Wait, we could have won money off of this?
No. I bet him something.
No,
and,
this
and
is
he,
for.
I
This
lost
is
a bet.
about food, with something you're pretty much interested in. We talking about something else. Our food,
Something
not
you're
yours.
interested in too, nigga. You ain't skinny. The fuck?
My God.
So look at my
Fat
not
nigga
skinny and
calling
you're
me
not
fat.
skinny. It's two different
Can you
things.
go get a kettle and a fucking pot, bitch? Cause
I need exercise.
what you
I don't need
saying about
exercise. You
me
do.
applies to you. You ain't skinny, motherfucker, and you sure ain't slim in no sense of the word.
I'm not slim. I got a 6-pack.
You
Right.
got
What do you got?
fat over that shit.
You
Okay,
eat
show
six
that shit
packs.
then.
I have one.
Show it. Stand up. Do a
Oh, why are you
360.
trying to promote OnlyFans for men now?
I have
Now
to
you
go to
promoting
the door.
sex
I'll be
work?
right back.
If you had one, nobody would buy it.
Cool. I'm not trying to sell it. You couldn't even sell one on your worst day. People would pay to take your content down.
I
It's the
wouldn't want
opposite.
to. I wouldn't want to sell OnlyFans. My mind is smarter than that. I don't need to.
Your
Ma'am,
stomach
you
is way
just
smarter than
said
your mind will ever be.
you just said Brazil and Portugal were close.
They
Respectfully.
are. They're
That's
next
crazy.
to each other.
You and the
That's
sad thing is you're not
crazy, bro.
even trolling. You're not even trolling. And you finna Google it and you finna see that they're literally an ocean apart. Portugal is in Europe.
Yeah,
Brazil
this
is in
in
South
Spain.
America.
is crazy.
Portugal is in Europe.
The Portuguese colonized Brazil.
That's not even,
So what?
This
They
crazy.
did. Okay, so it's relevant to the culture. Yes, it's
No, we didn't.
relevant.
No, you said they're
It's
right
relevant.
next to each other.
They
We're talking.
colonized
We're
Locations.
Brazil.
talking.
That's why Brazilians speak
We're talking
Portuguese.
geography. No, 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 no.
They
We're
don't
talking.
speak Brazilian.
No,
Okay, and
we're
we're
talking
affected by
geography.
that colonization, just like the
Yeah,
English
but you
colonized
said they
America,
were
and that's the
close.
language that we speak. It's
You were
relevant.
speaking
They may not be
geographical,
close in geography, but they're close
but
in
that's what
history.
you meant.
You trying to
That's what
tell me
you
about
meant, though.
intelligence?
That's
You
what
went
you meant, though.
And you
Portugal,
said it's all the
You
they
meant
colonized
geography.
Brazil. That's
You
why I
didn't
said it.
know. You
That's why
actually
the
thought
connotation
Portugal
is
and
close to
Brazil
my
were next to
mind.
each other.
Yes, that's why the English colonized America and we speak English.
Fatty. Are
It's
you Brazilian,
relevant.
Fatty? Are you Brazilian, Fatty?
I'm Portuguese.
Okay.
I
Okay,
speak
whatever. It's
both
close in
both countries
history.
speak the same language. It's like saying an Australian and an American are close.
So Portugal
Yeah.
is
Yes.
in Europe, right?
Yeah.
And they colonized the Brazilians. That's why I said that. That's why I said if he
Nah,
spoke
motherfucker.
Portuguese,
You said
I
they were
assumed
close.
that he was Brazilian because
You said
most of
they
the
were
Portuguese people that
close.
I see are lighter skinned, but he's a black Portuguese. No, it's close in history, not in
No, you meant
geography.
geographical,
They
motherfucker,
have
but
a
it's cool.
relationship in
Full,
history, just like the United States
And
and
you just
England are
Googled it.
close in
full
history.
black all the way.
Black
Just Googled
power.
it.
Now, let's move forward.
Okay, Mr. Fantastic. Final thoughts, please. Thank you
Hey
very much.
man, yeah, man. Listen, man. People that can't, you know what I'm saying, act like they can when they can't, and it is what it is. Shout out to Shawty, bro. Like I said, she does. She ain't run. She got her ass roasted and toasted the fuck up. But you know, hey, it was what it was. Again, like I said, man. You know, undesirable women have to lie to themselves about the things they can get,
You're an
right? And
undesirable
then,
man, or else
and
you'd
then
still be
this,
married.
this is
Yes.
my
You
this is
talk
my
about
Hey,
final.
Marty, this,
undesirable.
this,
This
You
is
this,
my
like
final
fucking.
you
thought.
didn't want to leave.
This is my final thought. Okay.
Oh,
So
I'm sorry, Kevin.
undesirable women, right, have to tell lies to themselves about things not mattering and marriage not this because they know they can never get it. Okay. Men understand this. Men control marriage and relationships. Okay. And you know, women control sex and becoming baby mamas. Shout out to motherfucking Fatty, man. As
Okay.
always. Shout out to my man Martae. Greatly appreciate you, brother.
And by the way, Mr. Fantastic, like we're going to go back to doing the Rage in a Cage, and Martae and Fantastic probably going to be a big part of it, okay? Because we're going to go back with the debates on the weekend. So
Hey,
I'll be
can
in
I say
contact.
something real quick?
Absolutely.
Fantastic. Would you be willing to team up on a future debate? Because I pull people randomly.
Yeah, most definitely. Just
That's
hit me on IG.
Fantastic doesn't run from like that's why I tell that like
Like that.
love and Fantastic are going to be best friends by the time we're done with this because the motherfucker does run from nothing. Love, thank you very much once again. All them. Marte,
That's
thank you very
crazy.
much for being here, sir. Final thoughts.
I feel like this whole this panel just got a whole lot lighter now for some strange
Oh
reason.
my god!
So,
Like everybody throwing a
my
pot shot.
final thought-
E-
Fatty, is it my final-
Everyone throwing a pot shot before they leave. That's crazy.
Oh man, I feel like something is weighing upon my final thoughts right now. So let me get some traction again now too. All of a sudden, so okay, my final thoughts is we had this debate. It became circular. She contradicted herself on so many different points. One of them being women are telling women not to marry, which is contributing to women's decline of marriage on their side. She's admitted to this. She's admitted and also conceded on several points by her own metric. I don't really believe that there's a high competency level on her. Granted, she does fight. She's got a fighter in her. She's got thick skin. I'll give her that. So I'll concede this to her. And that just speaks more on me as being recruiter of the year. By the way, Fatty, I want to see my reward in 6 months, award on this in 6 months for being a recruiter of the year. Whoever this is, you're getting your ass beat from recruiter of the year, and that title is going to be mine. I guarantee you this. So anyways, as far as high content profile people, I bring them up. And I know I'm not talking about the debate, but let's get back to this. I'm going to wrap it up. 10 more seconds. She hasn't been able to prove this, that men are responsible for the decline. I've been able to prove that women have a massive part in play for marital decline. I basically won this debate. I can actually say this, right? Overwhelmingly, everybody agrees with me. I looked at the comment section. They also agree with me. The court of public opinion rules and wins. Fatty doesn't have to say I won. I inherently know this. I think she concedes due to incompetency. I'll concede my time.
Damn. Marte, thank you very much once again, sir. And finally, last but not least, Love Beautiful. Love Beautiful. Tell us final thoughts. what you thought about the first experience for our first debate. Hey,
Thank you guys for having me. I had so much fun. This was fun to me. I think I'm one of those people that gets dopamine from arguments, and instead of like putting it on my family and the people I love, I get to take it out on stuff like here, like through the internet. And this is my
Man.
first formal setting of this. So I'm very thank you, Fatty, for having me on your platform. Thank you, Martae, for inviting me. I appreciate it. I don't feel like you won the debate, but you feel like you won, and that's what's important. One thing I'm going to say is that it has been a circle jerk. You guys have been jerking each other off circularly because you all have the same viewpoints as men, and that's okay. Maybe one day we can have more than one moderator, or But I like Fatty. I like his style that he's done. But yeah, he's been very fair. I will say that he's followed the rules, but he is also a man, and there's nothing wrong with that. But one thing I will say is that the decline of marriage, it's not on women, it's on the roles and society's expectations of women. So a lot of these men, they'll say like, I left my wife, but she said she was going to take half your money. Baby, your wife left you first. That's number one. Okay, I'll get off that. Because I can see it's touchy. But what I'm saying is a lot of men lead with their wallets. They lead with what they can do for a woman, not who they actually are. So I think that causes some of the disparity in marriage. They're selling these women lifestyle that they cannot uphold. So a lot of these times, these women are not even with men because they love them. They're with men because they want to be married to a man. They want somebody to fund and support their lifestyle. And we really need to get back to people really loving each other out of love, and not what somebody can do for you, or what they have for
mm,
you, or what they look like, or what they look like next to you, or what your friends think of who they are. You have to make these choices for yourself. So what is the cause of the marital decline? I would say it's society. I don't think it's women or men. I think it's the fact that women don't need men to operate anymore. They don't need men to own property, or to have a bank account, or to move, or have power in society. And they'd much rather wield their power how they want than follow somebody who they feel is not fit to lead them. That's it.
mm.
That's my closing thought. I will say this. I didn't study for this. I didn't practice for this. I really just rolled up out of bed and turned on my camera and came. But in the future, I definitely will be having some facts and some research for you. But thank you for having me.
Thank you very much for actually withstanding the like. This is the Marte is a very seasoned debater, and the rest of the fellas they are content creators. So nice to meet you. Thank you very much, Marte, for the audio. I truly appreciate it. And
Yeah,
once
for sure,
again,
man. Yep.
um I think the best is yet to come when it comes to love. I am more of a panelist and I'm a host, so I just got quiet. I see it, everybody getting quiet, so I got quiet and kind of let you solve their things. But we're probably going to see in settings where I'm going to be more. Don't give me praise yet. That's all I'm going to say.
I'm sure you have your own opinion as well.
No, yeah, I'm just saying to give me praise yet, because like it just today was not the day. John Henry $5 says succeed in having kids or successfully raised kids.
I don't know. The process is still ongoing. When they get older, we'll see what type of member of society they are.
We have the
Can't
stats on
answer that
this.
yet.
We have all the
So
data and stats on this.
Them
They
statistics
do
ain't on my
worse.
kids.
They do worse with no, I'm talking about overall in society. They do worse with single parent moms than single parent dads. But here's the thing, to Fatty's point. Fatty can say, well, I don't deserve this credit yet. But mind you, I don't know if you know this, Fatty is also a seasoned debater. Me and him have went at each other's throats before. So by the way, Fatty, I'll challenge you to any debate in the future too. I'll
No,
1v1 you. I don't care. So
sir,
everybody can get it. That's what I'm saying.
as soon as I get done with this little studio and the things that I need to do, I'm put my debate hat on and we go from there. So
Let's
I
do
think
it. Yeah.
I think we're going to have a lot of fun. So once again, thank you very much, Marte. Love. I hope to see you very soon, and especially if you enjoy it and you have a little bit of time. 2 hours, not 4 hours like today, but 2 hours here and there. I'll definitely put you on rotation because we have a bunch of panels coming in tomorrow. Remember, ladies first show, full panel. Panel opens at the 2nd hour mark. Team Fatty, Love, and Martae, the Untouchables, are signing out. Peace.
Who is my favorite streamer? Team Fatty. Yeah!
I tune into that man Fatty, innit? The man's a bad man, fam. Proper. Safe. Facts, my guy.
Alright, shout out to Fatty. That's my primo in real life. That vato is the real deal. Los Intocables forever, cabron.
My favorite YouTuber. You fucking serious right now? Bitch, I'm homeless. Get that shit out my face.
So who's your favorite YouTube streamer?
Is you dumb or no? It's Team Fatty all the fucking way.